What's up, Tosh? Thank you for refreshing. Everybody can hear me okay? Alright, we are back on. Refresh. Trevor's back. Username is Swag. Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So, what did I finish Holy's question before it connected? How's my sound? Sound check. Yo, what's up, Burbs? What's up, cracking? Literally, as soon as Sega got off, internet crashed. I don't know what else. Like they've been fixing the polls. They're gonna give me a nice refund. Xavier, over on TikTok, I sure do. Actually, this is the last stream anybody will be joining my friends list for free, and you'll stay on it as long as you're like reasonably active. If you type ! code in Twitch, YouTube, or Kick, it'll give you my code. How to get my code on TikTok. Oh no, you don't have to defend yourself. If you're active, I believe you. This is the 10th anniversary stream over on Twitch, so the only thing is I do a lot of IRL streaming, right? And I do a lot of raiding. My Restream app only allows me to see Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. So if you want to really raid, and now if you want to add to and not, you don't care about raiding, and you're more of a I like to watch and lurk, cool. But for TikTok, I encourage everybody to come over to Twitch, especially because I can't see TikTok chat when I'm live. However, I'm happy to give you my code. You just have to type ! code. I don't know if you have Twitch or not, but this is 10 years of streaming. Yo, Burbs, actually, so while Sega was on, and I was using the restroom, I hatched a shiny costume Happy and a shiny costume Pichu. So the best catching I did was in the bathroom. But Xavier, if you only have TikTok and you want my code, I'm happy to do that as well. Look at it. This is during the time Sega was streaming. That's the best catches of the day. Wild, right? So we're gonna be doing some RSVPs. We're helping homies out with raids. If you have any, send them to me. If you don't and you're just chilling and watching, word. Oh, Xavier on Twitch right now. It's same username, but I think TikTok's is Gendrago_gaming. Hopefully you see a nice little 10-year anniversary banner around myself. I'll type it in chat for you. Just like that, just with the underdash. Burp, see, I see that shiny buzzwall too. Tasha, how do you walk and poop at the same time? I don't. And see, that's the problem. Oh, why is Twitch still showing Pokopia? Is there any other category showing wrong? And then when I'm like, hey, can you cover for a minute, and people give me grief, I'm like, sometimes things, you know, slacking. Yeah, that's exactly. Xavier, come on over to TikTok. What about you, Burbs? And Holy, if you're there, let me know. Holy just got on our Discord. We're almost at 1,000 members now on Discord. And when you post on Discord, you get when I'm at home base. If anybody's anything they want to show off, happy to do that. Any RSVPs, send them my way. Hey Xavier, what's up? What's up? Alright, Xavier. Alright, just follow and type in exclamation point code and hit enter. There's a free way and the paid way. And this is the last stream for the freeway. We're going to Pokemon Go Chicago. I host 40 hours plus a week. And we got that full screen view coming. And I gotta tell you, our Discord, our community, it's growing. And there's a lot of really quality people in it. So if anybody wants any of these as RSVPs, let me know. What you can do, and Sega taught me this one. See somebody in a battle. If the battle's not about to be over, you can click on this calendar button, and you can RSVP it. So just let me know if y'all want RSVP. I know when it gets towards the end of the raid week, sometimes, depending on the Pokemon, some people get more excited. Like, the excitement can vary, right? I feel like the excitement's still pretty hype with the Ultra Beasts. Trevor says, Tosh, he walks naked, so when he has to go, he can let it out. I don't know if that would go over too well in the park. So, Bird, what do you think about the Go Fest this summer with the information they gave us? You know, I was just answering that with Holy. And so, Saturday morning, I woke up at 4 a.m. I worked on the stream, and I worked with the artist and the channel manager, and getting the 10-year stream ready. And, like, the sub badges, and the more emotes, and there's a lot. I just got partnered on YouTube, so I had to fill out. I'm very blessed. I got to fill out all that paperwork. And then at 1:30, I started the stream, which was Dino Day. 27 shinies, 2 backgrounds, a Cressula, and a Buzzwole. We raided till 9. Came back to home base, RSVP'd, stopped around 10:30. Then I had another meeting with the channel manager for the prep day for today. And I woke up at 9 today, and we streamed from 10 a.m. to right now. So when they dropped all that information, I didn't really have time to process much. Xavier, if you have any issues, let me know. I appreciate you coming over here. We'll make it happen. All I got was that there's a lot of, like, there's just tons of Pokemon in every raid, but I'm not sure the context into that. Like, I thought they were doing primal energies and different kind of energies, and I'm not sure. I hope they're doing a lead-up weekend like Kalos, because Kalos was fire. GoFest is free. And, what do you mean, you need a tree, Mystical? Oh, you mean the wire? Oh, shoot, okay. Yeah, they're still out. I should be able to get you one. The only thing is I can't queue extra homies from Go Raid like I normally can because they're region locked unless it's a buzz. So, I mean, you could 2-man it, but, you know, We got Pop with the Mega Master, me with the Traveler, all the Settlers with the Style Savant, and Valify with the Final Strike. So I still hope they're doing a GoFest lead up, but I don't have a lot of content. Oh, my first shiny! Can we just process the irony of the disconnects and then I get a shiny wire? That's my first one. Oh, shoot. You know what? As much as I want to savor this, I better catch it, because if it disconnects, again, hopefully it doesn't. Get in the ball. Boop, boop. Staying alive. Staying alive. Woo! By the way, if my game volume is too low, too high, let me know. I still like the Buzzwole because green's my favorite, but this is a very close second. A very, very close second. Oh, I just missed that. X-Man, is that you? Let's get 10,000 clowns cash in the chat. 10,000 for the shine. And you know what? Let's do another 100,000 for the homies who refreshed. I appreciate it. All right. Any RSVPs? Send them my way. Let me see. I'm catching up with chat. Let me see if I can find a wire. Does anybody want Faramosa too? Oh, we got a wire. Now, as long as the raid doesn't end, their raid that they're in doesn't end in like 10 minutes, I can RSVP it to myself. Alright, let me catch up with chat. GoFest is free. Yeah, but I feel like they're still gonna have a paid, like, something for the paid, right? I'm really hoping for a golden bottle cap. Like, my Eternatus has been, like, begging for it. But I'm really glad they're giving a nice big package for free. Because, and actually I had a different products, same concept. I had a very hardcore, like, come to Jesus moment, like, hey, we believe in our product, we have a really good product, if we give it away and let people try it, they're gonna come back. And the public, it's hard to you know, it's hard to get that going, and I give a lot of respect. I think they're doing a right move, letting everybody play it for free and being like, yo, check out what we do with the game. Come on back. I think it speaks volumes. They haven't been greedy. They've been doing more events, but they've given us more rewards. We got Reward Road, right? Which, for free to play too, nobody had that before. They took the $1.99 Dinky box that really got nothing. They made it $5, but you got so much. You got, like, if you took the $1.99 value, you got like $500 worth of value out of the $5. That's the value difference. I hope this guy invites me. I'm gonna queue another one. And let me know if anybody else wants in on a wire, if I get an RSVP. But I think that's great. Like I was saying before, I worked 4 a.m. to 10:30 p.m. yesterday. 10 a.m. or 9. Woke up at 9 this morning. Streamed from 10 to now it's 12:30. So I didn't get a chance to fully digest everything. Blaze it, what's up? Are you and Bueno like similar name? Like, hey Bueno, hey Blaze it, or is that unrelated? And if I miss any messaging, I apologize. Trevor said, close to the floor, shiny. Well, that's where my wires are at right now. Does anybody want to buzz? I cannot RSVP this one. That's because it doesn't exist. Ah, Superboy, what's up? X-Men, if you are there, let me know who you are so I can nickname you. If I don't nickname you, I will delete you. So I delete homies that are not on stream, that are not from stream. All right, we got an RSVP on the circuitry. I'm not gonna go in. I'm taking the RSVP. 8 minutes. Who wants in? It would be personally nice to have who wants in? Who wants in? And Superboy, how you been? And if you know, we keep upgrading the stream. I do every couple weeks put an update in. You'll notice that there's now subscriber badges for, you know, how many years that you have, or how many months you've subscribed / years. Speaking of Bueno, there he is. Wait, does Bueno stream? Rusty said that me read my message. Like, did you send me a text? The subscriber badges are the, so from when you first subscribe, you get the green one. And then you get the, for month 2 and 3, you get a red one. It says M2, M3. And then there's a gold one. Oh, I know Bueno's a good player. He actually offered to give me free lessons. He's been on the stream quite a bit. I didn't know he streamed, though. Well, he said TH18. I don't know if he still streams. I'm not sure. I'm not... like, I know sometimes it's weird when you go to somebody else's stream mentioning your stream. Like, I'm not like that. Unless it's like the first thing you come in and be like, oh, watch my stream, then, you know, it's kind of third-ish. But what do you think, Burbs? Like, what is your, or what is everybody's take on it? Again, I didn't get to digest everything. Oh, he does. Well, that is good to know. If you have his, well, I know you don't use, if anybody has his socials and wants me to whisper them to me, I'm happy to make an adcom form. Mystical, I sent you the RSVP. X-Men, again, if you're on here, let me know. Now, the badges, they're slightly different sizes, and, you know, Shady's been working his butt off, and we're all learning together. We're gonna get clearer ones in. But just letting y'all know, we keep upgrading and keep upgrading. We're going to Chicago Go Fest. And, Mystical, if you can invite, you know, if it's just me and you, we'll make it happen. But I can't get any backup because it's out of my region. That's not from the stream. Hopefully people join. Ben! What's up? I messaged you. I thought you were mad. And I hope you weren't. But if you were, next time, please take this as a thing to, like, let me, like, say something, right? I didn't realize, so I said, you know, that clan I invited you to, a bunch of OG streamers, wasn't, you know, I know them all. I couldn't say you could stay, but I said I was going live. And when I say I'm going live, I don't know who that was that denied you. In their head, you got to know, like, hey, people are going to come in and out that are challenging you. I didn't know you got denied entrance into the clan. So when I found out, I re-invited you. I said, yeah, and then you were gone. I'm like, oh, I hope you didn't get pissed off. You went to sleep. You weren't mad. Oh, okay, cool. Rusty said, I sent you my art submission, so I want you to know I want to work for you in the future. I mean, if I'm being quite frank, I'm just looking who's here. I had to I'm not naming it. I had to say goodbye to one of my editors because it was just consistently like it was golden plattered. I'm like, because all right, so when you're running a business like this, right? I know that I can't do it alone. I tried it. It was 120-hour weeks forever. Where is my invite? Oh wait, it's 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Ooh, if anybody else wants to send in Zerga tree, let me know. Please send it to me on Discord. Yes. Please send it to the main Gendrago, not the 3 when it's on my phone. It works better just for my workflow. What I do, right? Because I'm used to managing many people, and I literally went, hey, you have 2 options. I can pay you X, or you can take less money, but then I will put you in one of my Twitch panels, or you know, I gave him a few options, and I will tweet you out for more work every now and again. So, and y'all know, as long as you'll do right by me, I always do right by them, right? And there's no right or wrong answer. It's just like, are you betting on the channel, or do you just want to, you know? And I said, how many? And I asked this originally to everybody. I said, how much work do you want a week? I was like, you just got to commit to X amount. Whatever you say, you got to commit. Like, just commit to. Whether it's 1, 10, 20, whatever the amount of edits are, commit to it. Because then I need to know. That tells me how many editors I need to. I need to, you know, bring on. Because nobody wants to come on the team and get more work than they want, technically, in an ideal work, or less work than they want. So I literally like, choose your adventure. I need money, and late, just I'm not a team player. I'm just like So right now we are looking for another editor/artist as we're transitioning into new avenues. The reason I was waiting, and this has nothing to do with you. Was this not the RSVP? No, it wasn't. 19 seconds. If anybody else wants to, let me know. The reason why I was waiting, and I didn't know you were interested like that, is because I wasn't sure exactly what direction we're going, and we got all the SOPs and everything together, so I would love to have you. Is it like, and we'll have a more in-depth talk, because I want to talk to you about the game and everything too, and get that ironed out. And Blaze It, are you there still? Ben says, I didn't know I got denied, bro. I didn't even open CR yet. Oh, well, Ben, if you want to join my clan, where all my alts are, I can have you join that. That clan was temporary. I don't run that clan. like good friends of mine do, but like that's for like the streamers. But I'd love to have you in Clowns. If you want to whisper me your friend link, I can grab it on my alt, accept you on my alt, and then invite you. Rusty, you can show it to stream. It's appropriate. Copy that. And we'll go into detail later about, like, so I get a good grasp of all the different things you can do. Duke, you, so can I get him? I would have. You missed it by 20 seconds. But I'll, there's more coming. RSVPs are coming. Shoot me your RSVPs. So, Div, if you did go into that clan, that was just for the 2v2, I'll bring in the Clowns. Rush, I can do well, I gotta clarify what everything is. And I set very clear expectations on, you know, like, pay and, you know, what we can do, and we work up to it, you know, so, because, you know, Jacob and Shady do more work. They do a lot. They really do. So. But after 10 years, they know, you know, I'm doing right by them. And, you know, time comes and they need it, I will make it happen for them. But when you say everything, you gotta understand, I'm a little bit, some stuff I might ask for, I don't know if it's easy or hard. And I don't know if that means editing. Does that mean full animations, emotes, YouTube openings, Patreon sheets, that kind of stuff. And so I left Clowns already to go join you. I forgot you could do a 2v2 through a friends list. It's been a minute, right? But I like to talk and just level set the expectations. And that's not a bad thing. I don't mean like, oh, but when I'm working with somebody, I like to be fully on the same page. But we can definitely work something out. You know. Rusty, keep in mind, I specialize in character shit. I do banners and stuff, but that's what I specialize in. And I don't know where that's, like, when you specialize in that, I don't know where that, you have to explain to me the tree of where those skills translate, because I just don't know. What's up, Tommy? But, you know, I gotta tell you, well, hold on. First, let me catch this. Mystical Light with the Walk Star, Joe Mystic with the Raid Bunny, Tosh with the Hardest Hitter, and Ivy with the Final Strike. When Shady first came, he's like, hey, we need somebody for your thumbnails again. And, like, I was like, I can't, I don't have $5 a thumbnail on YouTube times hundreds of videos. I needed an editor, the emotes, the banner. You know, Shady taught himself all of this. He didn't do it before. All the emotes you see on the channel, from Shady. Those banners, from Shady. He just learned it. You want to work with me? He learned it. So that's why I say, like, you know, okay, so the sub badges with the dragon symbol, they're a little bit blurry. The size is just a little bit different than an emote. Okay, no big deal. And we figure it out. We learn together, you know. But Ben, are you looking? But he impressed me so much. But he also has known me for, you know, from back in my CR streaming days too. Duke, Miss was on bag, but I need Coley. Understood. Ben, let me Let me know if you would like in on clowns. I'd love to have you. It's an active clan. It's been active for 10 years. Anybody has any RSVPs, send them over. If not, I'm trying to get RSVPs. Russia, I basically sent you $100 worth of work in your DMs. Ben, the clan I invited you to on my main is not my clan. Is not my personal clan. That is a streamer clan with old school streamer homies. So I don't have the right to bring, like, temporarily, yes, but that was just for the stream. Clowns is my clan. So if you just want to whisper me your friend code when I'm done with Pokemon Go, I will add you on Clash Royale on my alt, and I'll invite you. But whisper me on Twitch. No, Discord, please. No, Twitch, because the Discord here is different. Normally Discord, but Twitch. Or better yet, just put, no, you know what? Sorry, because my whispers are a mess. I get thousands. Put your Clash Royale friend code in the Clash Royale channel in the Discord. Final answer. I'll add you and invite you. Rush said you read the money amount wrong. I basically just sent you $800 of work in your DMs. You don't have to pay me that much, obviously. I just wanted to help out. Did you just make it for the channel? $800 2 hours. Well, that's a lot. Yes, but ping Gendrago 3. Because that's the one I'll see on my phone. Alright, does anybody want a Buzzwall? Should I, oh, I can't RSVP that. Because it's almost about to end. If you want to send me RSVPs, please do. Are the raids switching tomorrow? I'm seeing Reggie's. Awesome, Ben. All right. Mystical says, what poke? I'll take an RSVP for any of the three. Or if somebody wants a Cressula, I'll help them with that too. What's up, Menfang? Again, if I missed any chat, I apologize. And if anybody wants to, you know, redeem anything, by all means, let me know. I don't know if the 35% off 5 gifted subs or more might have run out. This is the 10-year stream anniversary, and wow, 10 years. 7 away from 500 subs. I don't know what the emote threshold is. Normally you earn to get more subs, you earn more emotes. I'm not sure where it caps out. I feel insanely blessed. If you don't know, if you have Prime, you can sub for free, and that does give you perks on the Discord. I should not put that into restream. I apologize because that put all. I'll learn the restream chat. What's up, Eric? All right, we actually are owed a couple R's here. This is our 65th raid of the week, and you get clown cash for every raid if you're on Twitch. Again, don't be shy. If you want in on a raid, just let me know. Kodiak with the happy 10th. Thank you, Kodiak. I appreciate that. Y'all want to see something wild? If I do watch time for myself. Which means stream time. I spent 1 year, 1 month, and 5 days, and 18 hours streaming. And keep in mind, there was years where I didn't stream, and hopefully that never happens again. Like, that's... But when Clash Royale dipped back in the day, and remember, multi-streaming wasn't allowed, you know, you didn't get revenue from... There was, you know, granted, there's more sources to get revenue, but there's more things you have to pay to get that revenue now, so... But there, it is better. What's up, Shaggy? Oh, there's ads. I'll continue my story in a second. Right, we got Westbrook with the hardest hitter, Raynar with the Traveler, and Soundboy with the final strike. Yeah, no, that's... When I'm serious about something, I'm serious about it. And people, you know, I had the world record wins, 3 crowns, and longest streak. I don't think anybody took the longest stream of Clash Royale away from me. But, like, people say, how do you do it? How do you do it? It's the community. Like, and that's what keeps me going. Keeps me motivated. How do you long stream? It's the community. It's y'all. Shady says, I'm going to share a crazy work story that happened last week. Do it up. And Shady, I look forward and I really hope for the day where I can be like, and you could be like, you can quit. Editing would be full time. And you have the resources to get more work too, and not editing the whole, you know, the whole thing. Hey, Tosh with the RSVP. Thank you, Tosh. Now this is one from Japan, so if you want in, let me know. My advice, whenever they're from Japan, especially Tokyo, this is gonna fill up real quick. Real quick. What's up, Colin? How you doing? Who would like in? Rusty, you want in? And Shady, you know, in private, I could share some work stories, and hopefully in the future I can fully share it. There's outside of reasons that I cannot at the moment. Duke wants in. Now, again, This is Tokyo. So when you see the raid get close, you got 8 minutes, you gotta pounce. And if you are on your phone, you can have it play. And your phone is like, say your phone's laggy or whatnot, you can turn the quality of the stream down to 160, and then you can put it in the back of your phone, so you can still listen. He sent me a Zapdos raid from Tokyo yesterday. I was shocked because GoFest didn't start yet. If I had to gander a guess, and correct me if I'm wrong, isn't the new Pokemon Park in Tokyo, isn't there special Zapdos, Articuno, and Moltres raids from the Tokyo Park? Colin, thank you for following on the TikTok. God, I sound unkish. Thank you for following on the TikTok. How you doing, Colin? Colin, we are rocking out. We are doing fantastic. If you don't know, and that's a dumb thing to say because you just followed and you're seeing me, so how would you know? It is the 10-year streamiversary over on Twitch. So I've been streaming 10 years. Having an amazing stream. If you would like, actually, we're going to Chicago Go Fest stuff. Today is the last, well, technically it was, but like this stream is the last stream that anybody can get on my friends list as long as they're reasonably active. They'll stay on my friends list, stream-wise, for free. Right now it's going to be moving on to Patreon. But if you want, you type !code. However, when I'm IRL streaming, and I do that a lot, I do a lot of raid hosting, I don't know if that's important to you or not, I can't see TikTok chat. On my Restream app, I have Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. Restream has not worked out, and a lot of services have not worked out to deal with TikTok. So when you have your phone, you have an IRL camera, and you got, you know, your Pokemon phone, I just don't have room for another chat. So if you do want to come over, it's Shindrago_Gaming. Twitch, you get all the channel points and everything. YouTube, Kick, those also work. But I say that because you followed me, you asked me how it was going, and you didn't just go code. What's your code? Which I really appreciate. So, if you don't have any YouTube or any of those other platforms, I just want to warn you, no, I'm not ignoring you if you're talking to me when I'm IRL hosting. But our Discord is getting close to 1,000 members. We have a really great community. There's our Discord. And Mama Steelers? Am I reading that correctly? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Mr. Steal Your Mom. Oh. And yes, that was a 65th raid. Alright, we have 4 minutes. I will do some gifts. If anybody has any redeems, go for it. You can redeem 1v1s, open gifts, close gifts, all the good stuff. All the hits. Mama Steelers, how are you? Oh, Reggie's in Dynamax tomorrow. That's right. Let's see if I can snag another RSVP while we wait. As long as there's more than 10 minutes on it, 10. But yeah, that's probably where it is. I think you get a special background, but maybe not from RSVP or remoting to those Zapdoses. Somebody said Shady Wolf. What? Did I miss something from Shady? Oh, I missed your story, Shady. I'm so sorry. Shady, don't discuss the pay, please. because they don't know the amount of work you do. And you know, I did front you some of that for the, you know, for the laptop, but also like the quality of person you are, and Jacob included. Y'all gone above and beyond, and I thank you for that with some monetary gain. And if you all know, you can't run a channel alone and do it full time. It's impossible. So when he says that, there's a lot that encompasses that number, and he's earned every damn penny of it. And he's the type that came back and took 30% of it ish of my thank you for going above and beyond, and gifted it back to the stream. Amazing. It still wasn't enough to buy a new laptop, so I thought of investing money in something useful. I decided to buy 2 grams of 24 karat gold so I could redeem it later. After buying, but I'm not like, oh my god. Are you okay? Colin, you have to, so I'd highly recommend, because again, if you don't verify your account, then I'm not gonna be able to talk to you when I'm IRL streaming. And I don't know if you heard, you know, you're going back and forth between apps, but you didn't just join and say, code, what's your code, what's your code, what's your code? You said, how are you doing? You follow me, like, so I appreciate that. If you verify yourself on Twitch, and then type !code, it'll give you all the details. But again, I do a lot of IRL hosting. I'm saying that because you got manners, and I would love to have you in the community. Colin, thank you for following. Shady, that's awful. And sorry, Colin. Yeah, verify through the email. It's worth it. I'm telling you. Give Twitch a chance. And after all that, you didn't even say anything. Because you know, I've known you for a long time, so I wasn't crazy concerned. But you know, when I prepaid for some of that stuff, and then I was like, oh, where'd Shady go? Again, I wasn't terribly concerned. It wasn't the best timing, but I wish you would have told me. And Ben said, I didn't know that. And yes, I think the gym had the name Ward Park in it. Yes. Yeah, that is one of the spots. All right, Japan Raid, get on in. I'm checking the chat to see if anybody else said they wanted in. Hey, Dark Lord, welcome to the stream. If anybody else wants in, let me know. I might not even get in. Sorry, I had a little mini panic attack when I wasn't sure if it was the game lagging or me. Mystical, you're two our friends, right? You should be able to get in. And like, Lewis says, can you send people remote raid passes? No, you can't. Nighthawk, what's going on? Shady says, all the hard work, efforts, and time I spent doing edits for days, and everything feels like it went to zero in just a few minutes. Right now, I'm going to get a new phone. I honestly feel completely broken and hopeless. Yeah, Mystical, we're 2 hearts, so you can hop right in. My God. And I'm gonna take a guess that's the first time you've ever been robbed. And you said machine guns too? You don't have to delete it, it's already there. No, it's fine. Don't stress yourself over it. I just don't. Numbers mean nothing when people don't know what went behind it. And by the way, if anybody feels like co-hosting, happy to have you on. I don't know if Rusty or Mystical feel like it. I know it's late for y'all. We're already doing GBLs and stuff after this. And like I've known Shady for 9 years, so like I know it's does it happen like a lot in like different areas? And what's the chances? And gosh darn it, why didn't you just leave it in, well, why don't you just leave it in PayPal? Because I prepaid for a good amount of stuff too. I know you did other email work stuff besides too. Man, sorry y'all, that threw me off. What's up, Debbie? Welcome to the stream. The Dark Lord. It is worth taking the time to verify, I promise. And like, as much as you might want to get into some of the raids now, or maybe not, I'm not sure. We're going to Chicago Go Fest. We're going to meet IRL hosts and host raids tons of times. I promise you it's worth the investment. And if you have Prime and you sub on Twitch for free, you get a lot of perks. Russ, you'll co-host? Awesome. Can you hop into the channel, the Getting Ready channel? I'll drag you in a second. She said, motorcycle theft in midnight. I have filed a police complaint. And I don't know if you can see the chat on TikTok, Colin, but if you see what has happened, not what I was talking about, was on there. I don't want to call anybody out. That is exactly why I'm like, yo, come on over here, be a part of our community. Just coming in, just saying hi. Not just like, you know, Coco Code. You don't know how far it goes, the streamers. You really don't. Rusty. Well, don't dot me, Rusty. I'm gonna drag you into the channel. Give me a second. How dare you dot. You know, I'm gonna dot you back, but I'm gonna give you 1 dot less. Yeah, how you like that? You know what? I'm gonna take another dot away from you. Dot. But yes, give me 1 second, I'll drag you in. Darkle said, this is my second account. My main account is Inna Pettipoon. You are not. I've been trying to talk to Inna Pettipoon for a while. Alright, if you are really Inna Pettipoon, tell me what our first interaction was. Because I have been trying to properly thank you. I don't know, maybe it's a language thing or something, I'm not sure. But I really appreciated that. And I just feel like we've always been missing each other. Oh. It was removed? Okay. But you can't go into the co-host prep channel? He probably matched me. Okay, let me Mystical, I sent it to you. Tosh with the Traveler. All right. But gifted sub. Oh my God, it is you. Thank you. Because you came in during a stream replay, and I did have stream replay in the title. You know, I'm gonna skip the reading of the names here. Let me, Rusty, I'm gonna give you the permissions in a second here. But like, I was like, oh, they did this something so nice, which is really sweet, and then I didn't think I ignored you, and then I think you came by the stream, and so when I go live, because I can't go live at the spot at the moment, I mirror the Discord. I go live, I drive 5 minutes into town, and you just happened to come on when I was like driving. So thank you so much for those 5 gifted subs before. When you do sub, you get the nickname of Pokemon if that's something you're interested in, and I really appreciate it. Colin, is that's you from TikTok? What's up, Colin in the house? All right, so it's the last day to get on my friends list for free, and I don't delete you unless you're like AFK for a very, very long time from stream. Don't be Colin. Don't be sorry. You joined. You said hi. How you doing? Wasn't code. You good, homie. You good. All right, there it is. Ben says LMAO. I think I missed the first time chat. Fox, what says? Can you add me? Type exclamation point code, Fox. And let's get some, you know what? Let's get some nice new follower hype. The 10-year anniversary. We're gonna give 1 million clowns cash out to everybody in TikTok or Twitch chat right now. Let me catch this Pokemon. Let me turn the AC down a little bit, so hopefully Sega's in bed and I can stop freezing my butt off. This is our 60, well, it's actually 66 raid of the week. Rusty, where are you? There you are. Jacob said he made a roll. Ah, I see where it is. Alright, now you should be able to go to the co-host prep channel. I don't know why you took it away, unless I have a misunderstanding. Because nobody can go into the Go On Live channel, unless I drag them there. You go into the co-host prep channel, but... Coco These Nuts went right to gambling. By the way, you all can duel each other with it, too. Exclamation point duel, space the person, space the amount. Toss says, it's so hot, how are you cold? What are you like? Are you hiding in my closet? Dark says, caught it last ball. Congratulations. Alright, we got another RSVP for Electric coming up, and if anybody wants to send me some more, we'll keep it coming. We'll keep sending them out. Mystical, we got another one, so don't fret. I know you're not fretting. Coco says, what's up, Jen? What's up, Coco? Hey, there's the dueling. I don't know. It might have just technically ended. We, it's a 10-year stream anniversary, man. 10 years of streaming. Colin says, did you get a Shundo in the Dino Community Day yesterday? I did not. Hold on. Hang tight 1 second. 1 second. Let me just get... Rusty, you should be able to get in the co-hosting channel. Let me know when you're there. Colin, I just put a ridiculous amount of channel cash in. Honestly, because... Oh no, Colin, you must have, you know what? What the hell? I'll do more. I'm not getting another 10 million to the end of the stream. Rusty, I was looking forward to co-hosting with you. And then you do a pump fake? Man, oh man. By the way, and if you're tired, respect, no worries. Who wants in on this Zertree? You've done a lot, and I'm really looking forward to the art as well. Colin, did you see the exclamation point code? Oh no, wait, no. Colin was asking questions. Mystical said, "I'll join the wire." Who else would like in on the wire? Colin, I'm gonna answer your question in a second. What am I I'm already typing in, Colin. What am I doing? Who else would like in? Dark Lord, did you send me a friend request? Oh, wait. I got it. Ben says, do I only need Zertree? No, I don't have a shiny Pheromosa either. But honestly, if you want a buzz or, you know, I'll help y'all out. So Colin, today is the last day to get on my friends list for free. Once you're on my friends list, I will not remove you as long as you are on the stream somewhat regularly, nothing crazy. And then it's going to Patreon, starting after the stream actually. So that's how you get on my friends list. Oh, sorry, I typed it on in Restream chat again. So you join the Discord, and 3 channels below is my friend code. Or if you have Prime, you can sub to the channel for free. But it's just, we have a really great community on Discord. Almost 1,000 members. When you join the Discord, it's just 3 channels under is my friend code. Or if you sub to the channel and you do exclamation point DM code, it'll go right to you. But if you have Amazon Prime, you can sub for free. I know we just met, but you just joined Twitch, so I don't know if you know. But also, like, there's a part of me that really wants to hit 500 subs today, and we are so close. I have to turn this air off. I am turning into an icicle. Carl, thank you for the follow. Carl, what's going on? Rusty, if you're tired, you do not have to co-host. I don't want you to feel forced to co-host. Rusty, I've been waiting on the coach. Should I pump fake you? No, but you can lose energy. It happens. No, I said Carl. No, Kari? What's up? Debbie mentioned a lot of, yeah, yo, I actually would really love Pheromoses. Those are the ones I didn't get to catch much of. I have to plug my headphones into my computer. We had it on Switch. Give me 1 second. I would love it. Car said, I wanted to say congrats on 10 years streaming. That's huge. Watching from Canada. Yo! Hello to our friendly neighbors in the north. Okay, long shot. Do you know the band? Do you know the rap band Classified? Tanya on TikTok. What is going on? Thank you for 10 years. Colin Adamy. All right, let me nickname you. That way I don't delete you. Colin, you're Coco? Or is Coco... There is a viewer, Coco. You know Classified? Yo, it's so crazy because, like, Australian hip-hop, my favorite band is Soul Top Hoods and Bliss and Nessa, and my favorite Canadian rappers, Classified. And ironically enough, when I was I actually got to know one of the Pokemon Go's like official commentators and a really great PvP player. He came by my stream one night. He's like, "Hey, I just woke up and I came in here and I'm really digging this music." Colin says, "Sorry, it's my nickname." No, that don't be sorry at all. The reason I ask, and I'm not making this up, there's somebody in the chat now who's been watching for a while. Their name is Coco D's Nuts. So I don't know if for some reason Coco. There it is. See right there. See, I thought this was Coco. I wasn't sure if this was Coco or you because it both saw it was Colin, and I figured I had Coco on, but like maybe I don't. Maybe I'm going crazy. I got my headphones in rusty. I'm working towards it. I'm working towards it. So I nickname everybody from the stream. Oh, Car said, you know Swollen members? They are Canadian, right? Or Australian, right? I know, I've heard like one or two of their songs I'm a fan of. They're not bad. Not bad. But the classified instrumental or acoustic album is what got him in. And I just love it. Okay, we got RSVPs from Ben. Alright, one's gonna override the circuitry. I cannot do that one, but I can do the other one. Did anybody not get in the circuitry? That one in the circuitry? They have not come out with new stuff in a while. Yes, it's been a while. But if you like that, I gotta turn on the Hilltop Hoods. And I keep calling you Kari. I'm saying that right. Kari? Yes, Rusty, I'm coming. Yeah, I'm trying. I have to switch all my settings because it was all set to the Switch while multitasking and getting people in raid queue. Okay. David Ben said, "Yo, I'll go for broke, man. I'll go for broke." Colin, I don't know if you went in on this or not. You can deny it. There's no pressure either way. I'm just shooting the invite to you. Okay, mic check with Rusty. Give me 1 second. We're getting Rusty's thing going here. And what's up, Chris? Rusty, you're in the chat. You're gonna dot me again. You're all right. You know what? Now you only get 2 dots. Foxy says, "Are you raiding?" I am. We do a lot of raiding, a lot of IRL hosting. How you doing? Oh, and Colin, I never got to answer your question. You asked me about Dino Day, but can I just tell you? When Sega was doing the Sega part of the stream, I went to the bathroom and I happened to open up the game. I hatched a shiny costume Pikachu and a shiny costume Happiny, back to back.
Bring more luck.
Kari, so just heads up, I am on TikTok. Here's all my socials. I'd highly recommend joining our Discord. We're almost at 1,000 members, really good community. But I just want to emphasize, that when I'm IRL hosting, I can only see Kick, Twitch, and YouTube chat because my Restream app does not have TikTok compatibility yet, and a lot don't. So when I'm out there, I have the camera, my game, and my phone, so I cannot speak to them. Colin says, "So cool! I started 2 weeks ago, already level 34. Heck yeah!" Well, you're welcome to. Rating is not mandatory. I would say about 80% like to raid, which is why I kind of jumped to that. But if you want to come in on the raids with us, please do. All right, Rusty, I hear you. Can you speak again? I gotta see if I gotta change my inputs here.
Hello, hello.
One more time.
What's up, stream?
All right. Let me know if y'all can hear Rusty, and you should be able to hear. I see the thing going, but let me know if his voice is too loud, too soft. And Rusty, you don't gotta adjust it. I'll do the adjusting.
Yeah, it's too loud.
Oh, you just went into the Twilight Zone.
I did that on purpose.
Colin said I can hear him. Tasha slightly too loud. All right, how's that? Carsey, how good? I'm here for you anyway. And curious your playlist now. So I only do those kind of streams when I'm not streaming on YouTube and stuff, because you know you can't have that on your VOD, and YouTube will just be like, nah. But when I'm multi-streaming, I can't. But Kari, join our Discord in the general chat at me and say, hey, show me your playlist. I'm gonna change your musical world with one band. So Colin, I don't know if you got in this one or, oh, Coco, you did good. Hope you catch him. Remember how I was saying, like, hey, you came in, you said hi, how you doing, before, like, what's your code, Coco? Literally, I don't know if you saw it on TikTok, but as soon as you left to come over here, somebody just joins, doesn't follow, and the first thing they say is, can you send people remote raid passes? I read it as, can you send? And I'm now looking at me and, like, can I send remote? How is that a first question you ask somebody? You saw, right? That's why I was like, oh. Like, what's your code as the opening line is, like, also slightly rude, but I also take it that not everybody has, you know, TikTok etiquette or Twitch etiquette, and I know there's some streamers on TikTok that like charge people to get in remotes, and it's very transactional, and it's I don't know how they it's just not cool. So people pay to get in and pay for but I know like some of the big Twitch streamers for Pokemon Go, sometimes they don't even advertise on their TikTok. You're like, oh, it puts me in a bad mood. But you, Colin, you changing the game.
Yo. Do you want me to mirror? What's going on?
What's the plan for what do you feel like raiding, or do you feel like PvPing after the raids, or you raiding with me, or what you want to do?
I have no coin. So PvP is what you're saying? I'm not great at PvP.
But you have no remotes. So just watch the stream and shoot the breeze with me. Talk with chat.
I can do PvP.
Well, we're gonna do all remotes first. And we can do like the back and forth PvP. You don't have believe me, Cole. You can just come on and shoot the breeze. You don't have to play.
Nah, I want to play.
Well, you said you couldn't.
I just need you to.
And then you said you didn't
give you. I just need you to give me access to my mirror account. Like, you have your streaming and you have your mirror. I need you to give
you have
access to my mirror.
You have to pull it up in mirror. But we'll do that. Let's do the remotes first, and then we'll PvP after. When you go into join remotes, you pull up. Remember, you pull up on the bottom of your phone and you hit start streaming, and then I copy.
Yeah, but it's a different Discord account like you do. You get what I'm saying?
Oh, this you're on the computer and you're bringing in another account to mirror.
Just like you do.
Oh, okay. What is the name? Is it active in the Discord?
Yeah, I'll just add you in general chat. If that works.
Yeah. Colin said, I got in the first ball, and you don't even have the catch medals yet. Well, Colin, I'm glad you're over here. We got Tack Attack with the Raid Bunny, Joey with the Mega Master, Angel with the Wuck Star, Tosh with the Final Strike. Coco's Nuts got wrecked. But good thing you didn't bet all. Remember, you can duel too. Congrats, Colin. And we are going to GoFest, so Chicago. So on Twitch you can redeem open gifts. You can redeem 1v1s. I prioritize the redeems with the open gifts, but like if I have extra gifts, I'm not gonna just be a jerk and not like send them. All right, we have 2 Pheramosas. Who would like in? Tosh says, "Wow, wow, what did I do?"
No, I won 20 million. I mean.
Oh, we're talking to Rusty.
Yeah.
Roulette is the 50-50 one, right?
Yeah, roulette 20 million.
Nice. But what was I saying? Oh, the ADD is real. ADD makes you a great streamer because you have something to talk about, but there's also a little bit of downsides. Oh yeah, Colin. You were asking me a question about Dino Day, right? Colin said, I'd love to go in again, but I get if others are allowed in first. No, you are good. So once you're 2 heart friends with me, you can join from the friends list. So we should try to be 2 heart friends before I get to Chicago for GoFest, because those raids fill up really fast. Now hopefully it's just a quick turning 20, but it's hard to invite. So if you go on your friends list and you type in interactable, you can see which friends you didn't interact with that day. So if you look on the screen now, you see how there's a blue hue around your profile. That's just because we got a heart from interacting with each other. Where are you? Oh, there. Alright, done, Rusty. And you only get 1, generally, unless there's a special event, you only get 1 heart click per day. 2 hearts is not a lot. I do ask, when you're in the raids that you're on the stream. But I'm not saying, okay, you're at work, you go for a smoke break or whatever, and you see that's fine. But just don't abuse it when you get to 2 hours. That's all. I'm sure you won't. But Colin, you were asking me something about dinos. Kari says a TikTok Pokemon Go account stream champions, but don't have a human moderator. People drop mean and hateful comments about the competitors. I'm surprised they haven't banned me from the stream because I'm calling people out to moderate. Well, hey Cordova, welcome to stream over there on TikTok. How you doing? Speaking of, one thing that is very noticeable on Twitch is that we got 6 minutes for the next one. Let me know if you went in. One thing that's very noticeable on Twitch is that if you go to so I've been streaming for 10 years. I only got into PvP like 4 months ago, right? So after the remote raid pass part, we're gonna go into PvP. But if you go to PvP streamer streams, night and day difference from the Pokemon Go competitive streams. And there's some of the top PvP players, period. But when you're in a streamer's chat, the culture is very different. Like the ones I see being with the bad manners and stuff on the Twitch chat when they're watching the official Pokemon Go stream, I never see any of those people in the chat, in any of the streamers chat. It's like they get, you know, they're Captain Hindsight. Oh, you should have done this. Oh, you should have done that. Like, come on.
Kind of like the backseat gaming.
Yeah. I don't know if you've ever seen the show Drawn Together. It's a very old 2006-ish Comedy Central show, but they had Captain Hindsight, or was that South Park? No, that was South Park with Captain Hindsight.
Captain Hindsight? What?
Yeah, so hindsight is when you, if you would have known something, you would have done it differently. So he would go, I'm making up to a forest fire, and be like, hey, you shouldn't have put the, after the forest burned down, you shouldn't have put the, brought the lighter. Thanks, Captain Hindsight.
So the red and yellow guy?
It was a South Park character. I don't. But yes, our Twitch accounts has human moderators. But you know what's something really funny? The first time I was watching it, and I don't know how, I don't know why, but somebody asked me a question in chat, and I said yes, no, maybe. One of the mods pinned, and again, I thought it was hilarious, but I didn't know any of the mods or the I knew nobody at the time on the scene to do even as a joke. They pinned the comment to the top, and it might have been like a computer error. They pinned the comment to the top of the chat. So for 60 minutes or whatnot of the, 1,000 people watching the Pokemon Go finals, it's just Gen Drago, yes, no, maybe. And I'm just like, nice. I'm sorry if I missed it. These are Pheromoses. Who would like in? Colin wants in. If you want in both, say both. If you want in one, say one. I'm sorry, if you want to read a little bit of chat, Rusty, you can too. I'll open it up.
Yeah, I'm trying to find wiggle room. Dude, it's fine. I'm chilling.
Okay. I want you to give me another ... because I took you down from 4 dots, 5 dots to 4 dots to 3 dots. I don't want to take you down to 2 dots. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Carson, sorry, I'll stop stalling. That was no. I meant like if my co-host wanted to read something. No, talk away. I'm a talker. If you haven't.
Yeah, dude, you can type whatever you want in chat. Just.
Who would like in? Kari, if you'd like to get on my friends list, exclamation point code.
Oh, my mic cut out.
I hear you.
Yikes.
After this 10th anniversary stream, we are going to be moving over to Patreon. However, anybody who's on my friends list, as long as they're reasonably active in the stream, they will not be deleted. So I think that's rude to delete homies that helped you get there.
I wouldn't mind.
You wouldn't mind what?
Giving you a few bucks per month on Patreon.
Yeah, and I think that's fair. And what happened is, we spent a good amount of time because some of the Too Hard friends stayed around and they were great, and some I would see consistently in my raids when I'm raiding, and never I'll go into the bathroom, you see me in a raid, whatever. But and if you're gonna take up spots from stream homies, that's not cool. But if you want to, pay $5 a month, help for the gas, restream, status brew, the hotspot, the cameras, the extra phone, all the expenses, and also doing this for a living, help paying for the channel manager, the artist. I mean, if I don't know why you would want to pay for, but if that's what you want to do, go. But Kari, I would love to have you on my friends list. Type exclamation point code and get on in. Or did you say that you were already on the Discord? How did you do, Colin, on Dino Day? Should have been a good day too for you with all the experience. Leveling on up. What is the preferred prescription platform? I don't stream, so I don't know the number. Subscription platform. If somebody was going to sub, well, it's a load.
What that guy's asking.
I'm sorry.
I don't understand what he's asking.
I think they're asking, like, you know, because they have TikTok. And thank you for following me on TikTok and liking the live as well. They have Twitch. I don't know if they have YouTube or anything else. So Kick is the best one for you get 95% of the revenue. However, that's the best one for keeping the revenue. Twitch is the best one for getting sponsorships, and the amount of these subs really matter. Sponsorships really matter. So the preferred method of subbing is through Twitch. A lot of the streamers, as they grow, they use Patreon for the friends list. And you know, if you're on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, you get 1 sub a month for free. But subbing on Twitch is the preferred method. But you know, like I said, today is also the last day that, you know, you can get on my friends list for free today. You don't have to sub. You just met. If you'd like to, though, by all means, I do appreciate it. I don't mean to sound, Rusty, does it make me sound like a greedy man, or just like I just ending the 10-year stream at 500 subs even would be like amazing. Or does that make me? Am I being a greedy SOB? We're at 493.
493?
Yeah, look at that, look on the screen.
Oh,
Yeah.
I might just do it for you. I don't know.
You just said you didn't have money for remotes.
Well, I did ego 50 subs today, which I shouldn't have done. I need to get a job first.
You've done enough. And we can most likely work something out too.
I wonder how much money I spent on subs this month. God damn.
Hey, watch the...
Close to...
Watch the
1100?
So, you did 200... No, isn't that more? Like 1,500?
I don't know. But I can afford to do that. Don't feel bad. I just got laid off, so I need to get another job. Art is gonna have to...
Okay, you know what? Next time you
do it for now.
me, next time you dot me, I'm not gonna feel bad. You literally came on close and you dropped with the... No, I can afford. Don't feel bad. I just got laid off. Those following sentences, Rusty.
I still have my art job, but like... Don't expect a crazy amount of subs for me for a few weeks.
Rusty, you've done a lot. And you're active, you're nice. You're good.
493.
I know it would be. Am I greedy?
7 more subs. Come on, chat. Come on.
I don't know if you guys know, but if you have Prime, you can't do it through the app. But you can connect it through the mobile browser or the web browser. Once it's connected, you can sub for free if y'all like. But I'm not gonna talk about subbing anymore. We're gonna get to the action. But Kari, if you did shoot me a friend request.
God damn, 7 subs is almost
Whoa!
like 40 bucks.
Wait a second.
Ooh,
Kari
nice.
sub for 3 months at tier 1? I didn't know you could sub for 3 months at a time.
Hell yeah.
You can sub for 3 months in advance?
You can do it for 6 months.
Yo!
Yeah, you can do it for a while. And you keep on stacking them too.
Why did that 493 not move? Unless one sub literally just expired when I had, but hold on. First, let's get some card hype in the chat.
Hell
oh, there it is. It moved. Let's get some card hype. One, you taught me something. I did not realize that you could sub for 3 months in advance.
Oh, so you keep on stacking them too, dude.
Let's get some 10-year emotes out there and some Carly hype, man. We are. God.
6 subs till 500. That's pretty big.
Coco resubscribed, and we got a hype train going.
There we go.
Coco and these nuts all over the subscriptions. Much appreciated. Let's get some Carly and Kari. Am I saying it Kari? Am I pronouncing it right? And Coco hype. And we do have badges for how many months you subbed. We just got them uploaded. They are a little bit blurry. It's new size. We're gonna have it fixed, but yo, thank you so much. My God. All right, so if you just do !DM code, it'll DM you my friend code. If it doesn't, let me know, because our channel manager might have disabled it at the end of this. I'll send it to you. I really, we had one. If you're subbed on Twitch, you get special permissions on our Discord. So if you're on the Discord app and you connect your Twitch account, you get special permissions in the Discord as well. I'm not pushing that Discord. I'm just saying that because our Discord is really amazing. And it's continuing to grow. We're almost at 1,000 members. A lot of quality people. It's a good Pokemon community. Noke, I'm not going to remote and throw particles down. I'm not. I spent a lot of money. I'm not gonna. You know what? Okay, you know, I will. I'll do it for you, Noke. You've been really good. You've been a great. You've been on like almost every day. First, I'm overwhelmed. Wow, that's a lot. If y'all don't know, I've been streaming since 10 in the morning, and it's 1:50 a.m., which is not an excuse because like I stream about 50 to 60 hours a week. I want to get some Carly and Coco hype. Thank you so much, both of you, for the sub love. 5 subs away from 500. East Coast, yes. New Jersey represent. Let me get myself back in gear here. I think we have an RSVP coming up. And then, yes, I will take more RSVPs. Yes, I will help you, Noke. Let me know, and I don't mean this in a bad way. Are you a full carry? Do you need any carrying? Do I need to have a team behind me? I have great Dynamax, but you know, when it's a 4-star legendary, you can only have 4 people. Let me know what I'm expecting. We got Bella with the Charger ready, me with the Charisma Trainer, Grim with the Style Savant, Echo, aka Ask with the Final Strike. Let me catch, see when the RSVP's up. Y'all are yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. Coco says, dang, you grinding. Alright. Actually, Colin, did you catch this one? Coco and Kari. Please let me know if I'm saying your name right. I'm gonna do my... So I've been streaming for 10 years. If I do exclamation point watch time, that's how long I was streaming for. Like in a literal sense, I've spent 1 year, 5 months, and 19 hours streaming, like live.
And you're the most genuine guy?
You know what? There's a lot of genuine streamers in Pokemon Go. Like, but when I say something, I do it. Oh, and to those who just subbed, you probably don't even know this. But there's some bonus perks because it's a 10-year anniversary to subbing. 10-year anniversary of my stream. So, did you all get the friend code okay? Did that DM code work? If it was disabled, let me know. You can get my friend code from Discord, but because you subbed, you don't have to. It's right under the welcome channel. I do highly recommend it, but if you don't want to, I'll send it to you. If you are familiar with Discord, you get member perks. If not, let me know. I'll whisper it to you. So yeah, I've been streaming. I have spent 1 year. They called almost 1 year and 2 months, literally streaming. Colin caught it again. That's great. Noak says, I will go after school if I'm going to. I don't even know. Oh, you weren't asking for right this second. Cook said, dang, you grinding? Yes. Who would like in on this Pheromosa?
So Coco didn't get a DM with a code.
Yeah. I was asking Coco if he's going to Discord. 3 channels under the welcome channel.
Yeah,
but if not, you don't have to because you subbed. I'll give it to you. Not a problem. But we really do have a nice community on Discord, and you get the perks for being subbed. Kari sent a heart. No wait, Kari's on the live, encouraging more viewers to share, sending the heart too over there. And then Rusty.
Don't expect any more for at least 2 months, dog.
Bro, to say the word expect after all you did is wild. Kari, did you see the stream time and did I get into the perks? And yo, we hit 500. Oh my god. Sorry, my brain is melting.
Woo!
Alright, so this was the last stream to get on the 10-year banner. That demo banner that you see below. If you sub to the channel, your name will be on that banner. That banner is going on my Twitch, YouTube, and all my social medias for at least 2 months. And then just in general, when you sub, you get to nickname one of my Pokemon if you like. Some who've subbed quite a bit, they could literally own my whole roster. But free 1v1s, different things like that. And then Rusty, bro,
shut up.
no, you should. Yo, if you can, please, my co-host Rusty, even though he dotted me a couple times, has done a redonkulous amount for the channel. There's a lot of
Holy glaze.
Not glaze. Why can't I just give a compliment without saying?
You're glazing me.
I'm not glazing
So hard.
nothing. All right. It's called a compliment.
I appreciate it.
Okay. Believe me.
Yeah.
If you knew me, I do not give compliments when they're not warranted. I told the C-suite that they should have cut their bonuses so they wouldn't have had to do layoffs, and I said it in front of the entire company. And then, trust me, I don't give compliments, man. They're not deserved. I can't comment anymore. But if you would love, I would love it if y'all could give Rusty some love on his YouTube and Twitch. All right, he's the co-host. He's
Join our Discord. Come on, guys.
But Coco, did you join the Discord. Do you want me to send you the friend request or the friend code? Same to you, Kari. Let me know. And if y'all, Kari, I know you're moving back and forth between platforms. I'm not sure if you're in and out or you heard everything. But if you heard the perks, Coco and Kari, please let me know if you heard them. Whether you want to use them. And Coco, if you need my friend code, let me. And you don't want, you're not interested in Discord, just tell me on stream. That's fine, and I will DM it to you. You joined the Discord. All right.
Could be a channel called. Oh my god, I don't want to butcher it.
It's
like a friend code.
Jen's friend code. Jen's friend list.
Yeah. And then he'll add you right after the raid.
And Kari, if you have to do it through the on Discord. Just like on Twitch, you can connect your Amazon Prime. On Discord, you can connect your Twitch, and then you'll get the sub rank and all the sub perks.
Ooh, all the roles? Nice.
Sorry, Coco. It's Coco and Kari. They're both. I think they're both in. It's in streamer mode, so I can only see the first part of the name. And also, if you right-click on my server, you can set a per server nickname. So if you set it to your Twitch name, that way I some have a lot of people have many names. We're almost at 1,000. It's impossible. You can nickname yourself per server. But Kari, Coco, you will be on that banner. The final version will be out. I'm not rushing. About the end of the week. Anybody who subbed got on the 10-year banner at the end of the stream, and you get to nickname a Pokemon for life.
And is today the last day?
This is it. It's 10 years. This is it. This is the last day.
Wow, you guys got lucky.
No, I got lucky because I got now 2 homies from TikTok who came over, didn't just say Coco code, didn't ask me for free stuff, and they haven't even followed, which is wild. And they're interactive in the chat. I'd rather have a Pheromosa Nook, but I really need to get my head out of my butt. But I'm just like, we just got 500. I can't believe I have 500 subs on the. It's amazing. But Coco.
You're so genuine. I love it.
Coco, I'm gonna I'll DM you my friend link. It isn't join friends link or join Jen's friends channel. But
your brain's overloading right now.
It is overloading. I'm just gonna whisper it to you on Twitch.
Look at what you guys did to Jen.
And you know what, Colin? I hope you join the Discord. But you know what? Either way, I'm going. You know what? I was gonna say I'm gonna send you the friend request, but you already sent it to me. I'm sorry, I'm just overwhelmed. In the best of ways. Like, thank you guys so much. Nook said I can invite you after school if I'm doing one. I'm not sure what after school is, but I've been streaming since 10 a.m. and it's 2 a.m. We're not close to done, but if it's a full school schedule, that ain't happening. But Kari, Coco, let me know if you heard the perks. I just want to make sure you heard them. You will be on the 10-year banner. Let me know if you like the game of Pokemon. And also, when you sub or cheer, you hurt the Bit Boss. If you knock the Bit Boss off, which Rusty is a very strong Bit Boss, you do get to have your own code or shout out. And I really hope y'all give some Rusty some follow love. So.
Yeah, good luck, guys.
Oh, and one of your gifted subs went to Colin. So now you'll have sub perks on the Discord for a month.
My sub went to Colin?
Yeah,
what?
One of your gifted subs.
What are the odds of that? That's like 1 out of 41,000? God damn.
I think they're... Yeah. I don't know if it works quite like that, but...
That's wild. That's insanely lucky.
That is insane. Let me. So yes, please send me some RSVPs. I'm sorry. I will continue reading this. Coco, did you want to? Does that mean you want to nickname a Pokemon then? I will show them to you.
I think you need to update my nickname / PvP. I don't know how to do it.
I have to update your what?
The nickname thing, or whatever it's called.
In
The Twitch.
You mean your adcom? Like your shadow?
No. The how many nicknames I get or something like that.
Oh, nicknames or redeems or whatnot.
You don't have to do it now, I'm just telling you.
And for those who go above and beyond, that's what I save my sentimental Pokemon for, nicknames. Because that is, that's the only... Rusty would literally have my entire decks.
You just totally kicked your balls, bro.
I kicked my balls?
She totally kicked your balls.
Oh! No,
Pheromosa.
yeah, she kicked my balls, yes.
I'm making a balls joke.
Alright, Akari, I whispered you, my friend, link to... Please make sure I nickname you. If you didn't see me nickname, you... Make sure I nickname. Alright, let's see here. So, for a little context, one, this is now 67th raid boss week this week, so 6,700 clowns cash. Everybody.
Did you say 67?
I did say 67. Oh. Say it. I know you want to. Here, you know what? I'll do the hand motions. You can get the voice.
6, 7, 6, 7. 6, 7.
Gosh darn it! Now I forgot the hell I was gonna say. It was mildly important. Tasha, don't say it, nephew. It doesn't mean anything, right? It literally doesn't mean anything.
Oh, he just doesn't want you to say it's cringe.
I have danced in the middle of a park for hitting a goal.
6, 7 in the big 2026.
Like, do you know what
It's like a
actually started
2025
6, 7?
thing. Say what?
Do you know what actually started 6, 7? Like where the origin?
The rapper. What's his name?
Oh, this could be like
let me
another
search it
one
up.
I don't know that you're gonna bust my chops for. All right, so Bado Potato. I'm getting Kari. I get that. Bado Potato. So, is Coco D's nuts? So Coco is Colin, and Bado Potato is Coco D's nuts. Y'all in this weird loop-de-loop here. And by the way, I do have to update my schedule for next week. I always post when I'm going live on Twitch. I have my schedule updated normally, but we had a lot of special events, so it does put it in your time. In about a week or two, once I get the streaming backpack and I can just start wherever, I'm gonna do less time in stream, but more streams. I stream about 50 to 60 hours a week. Or maybe more. Maybe it's more. I keep telling myself that.
Do you have? You can look on
Oh, I know I
the
can.
stats database
I
or
know I
whatever.
can.
It'll tell you exactly.
I've been trying to get under 100 hours a week with total work. But
Holy.
I got it down to 80. Running a channel is a lot.
Oh, I got
If
the
I didn't have
rapper's
Giga for
name.
Shady, it would be.
Skrilla started it.
What, isn't
He
that
just
like a
says
ska
6,
band?
7 in his song. No, he's a rapper. He's just one dude.
Oh, I'm thinking of Skrillex.
Yeah, yeah. They're totally two different
You were about to
guys.
say I'm stupid, aren't you? Well, that almost
Huh?
came out of your mouth. All right, you're on 2 dots now. You're on 2 dots. The chat heard you started with the S, and you're like, 2 dots.
I like my dots.
Well, apparently not, because you're losing.
That's
By the
my
way, guys,
thing. I like
dots
the
literally
dots
mean
in chat.
nothing. We just made it up when he did the dot 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 me. Oh my god! Speaking of dot dot dot, the old VP of where I worked, he would respond to emails and different things with dot dot dot, and generally that means.
Would it piss you off?
That means that, like, by the way, anybody wants to send me some RSVPs, good to go. No, that means like sounds good. That's like sarcasm, like you know, like that's a great idea. And then I was like, oh god,
yeah.
Did I like, what did I do? And then I realized he does that all the time. And he said no idea what dot 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 means. I'm like, how has nobody told him to stop doing that?
Yo, he probably ruined some relationships doing that. Everybody thought he was being a jackass. I feel bad.
He was with the, no, he actually hired me, and he was my 3rd interview, and it was relatively quick, like 25 minutes. It was like a little bit too quick. I was like,
yeah,
but I got it. He was a really nice guy. He could be very firm. He was a really nice guy though. He just didn't know.
Wow,
I'm stuck on level 71 because I don't do my routes. The 7-day in a row routes.
Do your routes. Rip.
Alright, everybody is nicknamed. So, on Discord it posts when I go live. On my social media it posts when I go live. You can also look on the schedule. Again, I do have to adjust it for next week, or the week that's coming up. It'll put it in your time zone. Right now I do longer streams 3 days a week because I have to Discord mirror and then I go out and IRL host. Once I can go to like a really, and it's only a 5-minute drive, but then once I can do it without the hustle and bustle and I have the hotspot, I don't have to worry about the little bit of lag zone, I'll be doing shorter streams more days a week. But I still stream for about 50 to 60 hours a week. Maybe I do about 4 streams a week. It depends. Sometimes 3, but it's like longer streams.
You do way more than that, man.
Well, no, it seems like that, but in reality, like Wednesday, I'll go from, 2 p.m. IRL host till 9:30, GBL's remotes, and then it's 12 a.m. Then I do Go Battle Thursdays, and then,
How do you do this sober, man? I could not stay up that long, is what I meant.
Well, I'm not always up a crazy long time. It's like, so it almost seems like a past life now, but
it's like
for a long part of my life,
no coffee or
I did a
energy drink.
I used to run big grocery stores, convenience stores, things like that. And,
yeah.
And when like Monk Dude was like, "Oh, cashier got robbed. I'm here. I'm still at work." Like, especially with the convenience store, you see a lot of stuff. You get called in for a lot of things. Like an 80-hour work week was like my normal. And,
have you gotten robbed?
Yeah, I have. I've actually blocked somebody from going with a knife, my employees, and different things like that too. Yeah,
Wow.
We'll just say that I took some of the stores in the harder areas.
Oh, okay.
To move up faster, because they weren't as desirable. I made them profitable,
okay.
But it does come with some. Yeah. Let me see if I can get an RSVP off of this.
Good parts of town.
All right, so check this out, chat. And my girlfriend only taught me this the other day. Look, if you click on somebody's raid and there's more than 10 minutes left, you can then get an RSVP out of it. And boom, now I got an RSVP, just like that. So who would like in on this Faramosa? And if y'all got more RSVPs, keep them coming. I'm sorry, what were you saying, Rusty?
I hope they don't patch that RSVP thing.
I don't think it's anything new. And it's not a bug.
Well, do you think they did that on purpose? I don't think so.
I think that well, you never go into a raid
Scope.
and like I said,
You don't know, man. Scopely wants to ban people for fast catching. Did you hear about that?
I did not.
Yeah, anything that is done with like bugs or anything, they want to like ban people for it. That's not fair.
I would be. I wouldn't
Fix your game.
Where do you get the information from? I'd be a little bit hasty I wouldn't be so hasty.
Well, I got this information from my uncle, and he works, in the gaming industry. So I feel like he got his info from a credible source. But I'm not sure where he got it, if that's what you're asking.
I want to know where. I think Scopely is honestly doing a fantastic job. I don't think that they're gonna. It makes no sense for them to ban people for things like that. And if they were, I have confidence they would be. Oh, this one does not have a. I only have 2 more remotes. Is anybody looking for a another remote aside from the Faramosa? If not, I'm gonna go in this one. Let me know. We'll start our GBLs.
Yeah.
Car says, OMG, you're my lucky charm. I have a shiny Exaltree that's 2221 CP on my stream. Oh, you would love another Exaltree? Alright, let me get out of here because this one did not have enough time for me to get an RSVP out of. And any Faramosa fans? Is 2221, is that a hundo or close to a hundo? And here's an Exaltree. Hopefully this one's not almost expired.
I think it's a pretty good IV one though, not a hundo.
I think they've been. I don't think they've gone crazy with that kind of stuff at all. 15, 11, 15. Nice. That's some good blue wires. Congratulations. And by the way, if anybody on stream in general, is anything they want to show the stream, like you post a shiny in the shiny chat in Discord, you post your pet pictures in the pet channel, whatever the case may be, I go to Discord every now and again when I am IRL streaming, or not IRL streaming, and I will show off what the chat got. But Carla and Coco, here are my Pokemon. If you wanted to nickname them, or if you have a favorite, and I have one that I'm not going to get rid of, let me know. You get a nickname when you sub, and you will be on the banner. I will show my Pokemon. I'm going to be checking for the invite in a second, though. And it doesn't have to be a top Pokemon. I might have a 4-star or something. One of the homies, it was another one of the moments that I really deep down really appreciated. Followed me at 9:30 as I was leaving. I think it was Gigantamax Pikachu, and I was at the mall, so it was a 30-minute drive home. Stayed with me the entire time. Then I got home. It was like 11 o'clock, and I realized, oh crap! I already did my RSVPs, or my remotes, and my GBLs, and I'm stuck for an hour. What do I do? Then Bueno came on, and we started battling and different things, and they subbed. They followed me the whole way home. Then there was another hour. We still had gameplay and talk stuff, but and then they subbed multiple times, and that's how they got bruh, and der. My hoes.
I'll take the Keldeo.
What's up?
I'll take the Keldeo.
Yeah?
Yeah. You can do
Yeah.
Rusty.
Now I did give you a, I did nickname a sentimental one. Actually. Not crazy, right? Yeah, the lion. But yeah, sure. Kari, Coco, did you want a nickname? You get it when you subbed. Or you can not have to redeem 1v1. If nicknaming is not a big deal to you.
Oh, you're so close to level 50ing it.
Alright, let's see if I can get a RSVP off of this Exalt I can! And it's gonna time conflict with the Pheromosa, but I don't think anybody said they wanted the Pheromosa. I did not get a shiny of the Pheromosa yet, but I'm not gonna say no to Colin.
Oh, you didn't get a shiny yet?
No, but I haven't caught as many Pheromosas.
Dude, it took me forever.
I'm not stressed about it. Who wants in on the wire? No pressure to raid, by the way. I know Colin wanted it. Coco said, you pick one for me, name it Coco D. Do you have a favorite Pokemon? Because I might have a 4-star or a shiny or a lucky that I'm not going to be trading away. And Kari says, oh, Shadowfax. Shadow. And you will be on the banner. Shadowfax? Is that a Pokemon? Oh, Coco said, I'm also pretty clueless on Pokemon, still learning. Alright, what is Shadowfax? I don't have that Pokemon, and if you misspelled it, I'm not being sarcastic. I haven't learned all the Pokemon yet. I was really big into Pokemon, you know, and after Gold and Silver, I kind of fell off, and Pokemon Go, like, rekindled the love. I don't know if y'all want an invite to this or not. If you do not, just please feel free to ignore it. Shadowfax is a name for Keldeo. Oh. Wait. Rusty, were you saying you wanted to name Keldeo? Or were you... Did I miss that in chat?
What?
Kari... I think Kari thought I was nicknaming Keldeo Shadowfax.
Nah. Bro, what? Did she say Keldeo first? I'm so confused.
No. So, Rusty has done a lot of subs. So I was nicknaming Keldeo for Rusty.
What Pokemon do you want, Carrie?
Yeah, which one did you want? If
you can take the Keldeo.
If you want Keldeo, I can give Rusty something else. If
yeah,
that's
I don't
like
mind.
if you actually like, if you really like deep down like Keldeo, you came over from TikTok and 3 months, and then you liked over on TikTok and hearted too.
Yeah, W Carrie.
Yeah, you know, if you really like Keldeo, cool. Kyogre, I can do that. I can definitely do that. And you want to name it...
C-O-C-O-D-E-E.
Coco D. Don't be sorry. And, you know, if you don't have necessarily a favorite, some people like to take the powerful ones. Some people just want to see my shinies, my hundos. I'm showing them a CP order. Coco says, sweet. Rag on. Rusty, I was actually thinking about something very sentimental for you. So if Kari likes the Keldeo's mid-sent, like, you know, but like...
Alright, I already got the
Necrozma background shiny?
Yeah, it's my favorite Pokemon.
No, but I meant sentimental for me. But
For
I'm not
you?
sure, and I'm
For me?
I think you would.
What do I
appreciate
remind
it.
you of?
So I keep sentiment like Ask. He was the first one that donated 25 gifted subs, and that meant a lot. And my only Shundo was a Mega Ray. I was like, he didn't want anything for a while, and he gifted some more. I'm gonna give you the Mega Ray. And ironically, I caught the Mega Ray in a remote raid from Guam, and that's where he's from. So,
Oh, wow.
as our relation continued, I also have a 4-star Ray. I named after his girlfriend. I'm like, I really want 3 more 4 stars, Rays, and I can nickname your sons. You can have the whole Ray family. All right, we got 1 minute till this raid. I can invite 2 more, and then when the raid starts, I can invite more. If you would like, and let me know. Colin, be ready, and Colin, we can 2-man it. So if that's what it is, and don't stress about that.
Can you click on one of your crap? What's that Pokemon called? The Ultra Beast with the head that goes around.
Ultra Beast with the head.
The fire type one, the white one. Oh my god, we both blanked.
I can search up Ultra Beast. The one with the head that goes around.
Yeah, Blacephalon.
Oh, the lollipop? I have so many of those. I don't even honestly consider it a how do you spell it? BL no.
Yeah, BLA C.
I have so many. I honestly don't even consider it an Ultra Beast because when the Ultra Beast came out, it was I got it before I knew what an Ultra Beast was.
Oh, my joke didn't go through. I thought you were gonna click on one.
I wait 4 minutes to RSVP. 4 seconds, I mean. East Meets West, happy anniversary. Thank you, East Meets West. What's going on? And I gotta ask, well, Kari, if you would like the Keldeo named after you, and you like that Pokemon, I was thinking of something way more. Rusty's fine with you taking the Keldeo name.
I really don't care.
You literally came. You 3 months subbed in advance, which I didn't even know you could do, and then you like hearted and hearted me on TikTok. Happy to do it.
This Blacephalon looks like he's doing 6-7.
Oh, does he?
Yeah, he totally didn't click on it.
Well, I will. I just didn't know if you.
No, it's fine.
You saw Keldeo
my joke went over your head.
And you wanted Keldeo, or if you thought I was picking out Keldeo for you. If not, like, what's your favorite?
Carrie, do the Keldeo. I don't care, man. Keldeo, horse, cool looking horse. Called Shadowfax.
And East Meets West, how you been? Get anything good this week with the hatching or Dino Day? Kari, if you like the Keldeo, all groovy. Coco says I should have saved my coins from earlier for remote raid pass. Just as Coco, I said one. Let me start from the question I've been trying to ask, and then I keep getting distracted. Coco, and I think Colin said Colin was relatively new to. Maybe I misunderstood. I'm curious, what got you into Pokemon Go? I always love to know that. Carrie, you too. And how long you've been playing, but especially for people who just come back or started, I always like to know like what got you into it. And yeah, you can have the Keldeo. I appreciate that. And we have one more remote raid after this, so if there's any special requests, me know now. I'll try to get an RSVP for it. Now we're gonna do GBLs. Eats Me West says, I've been busy. Getting a shiny Gathita today. Oh, nice. From a remote trade. I needed it for the whole Gathita line. Congratulations. That's cool. That is really neat. Are you, I don't know if you heard, we are going to Chicago. So, you ready for a lot of Mewtwo's and rocking outs? Coco says, one of my coworkers who was 7 years younger back in 2015, 2018 got me to play when we would work together around the island. Coco, these nuts. Do you live on an island? Now I kind of see well, if you eat me most sweet, I would love to go to Chicago for Go Fest. Yeah, we were on the fence. There's a really good budget vacation spot called Cedar Point, Ohio. And we haven't gotten to take much time away, but if y'all heard me talking about Sega's head today, that wasn't a joke. The last vacation, day one, her head it was a whole thing. Helicopters, and she's fine now, but I didn't realize that Cedar Point was literally 8 hours in a direct line to Chicago. And it is a crazy, you get so much bang for your buck. So we'll be streaming on the peninsula there, and we'll be streaming Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, the citywide. There is a meetup channel if you are going. Ask is going, Jimmy Jams is going, and Trevor's going. We're doing a meetup there. We got one more boss event. If there's any requests for RSVPs, let me know. I'll try my best to get one. Kari with the hardest hitter. Luca, 25D with the Style Savant. Coco with the raid buddy. That's confusing because Coco is Colin. And East Me starts with the final strike. What's up? Let me give this one a catch here.
I'll be right back. Just give me a few minutes.
Okay. Coco says, but then I stopped when I couldn't catch anything near my house and no Pokestop, so I kind of quit. Wait, no, I think I missed something. Oh no, yeah, then I asked you about the island, and you said, I just started again last month. Yes, I was born and raised on Ohio? Oh, I'm gonna butcher that. But I'm in Maryland now. I want to say Ask has been there quite a bit, and now is in Maryland. That's wild. And I heard you say from Jersey, and that's where my wife is from. We go up several times a year. Oh. Rock on. Where is it? Oharu? Oh, I'm butchering it. Car said, I'm a millennial, so the fan from the original anime and main games. Yes. I can relate to that. Alright, Kari. I'm going to show you my Pokemon. We do have another raid to go, and then we'll be doing GBLs. So, anybody wants to RSVP me, let me know. Colin says, so I started back in 2019 with my friends, then quit quite often, but now I come back to because I want to get into some more steps in for the summer. Well, you came back on Marathon Week, so that's great. It's pronounced like Oh-Ahu. Oh, thank you. Oh-Ahu. Quick little backstory about me. I was professionally streamed Clash Royale, late 2016, early 2017 to 2019. Had the world record wins, 3 crowns, and the longest stream. Back then, you couldn't multi-stream, or Twitch would ban you, which is why my Twitch is so far ahead of my YouTube, although I was blessed just to get partnered with YouTube as well. we would have 1,000 people in the chat, just commentating high-level events, and then when Clash Royale really got greedy and they just shit the bed in 2019, it was like 100 and some hours a week, consistently, finally seeing the light, and I'm like, pivoting to another game, like, I had crazy tricks. I would get thrown candy, and I would play rank matches. I would take 2 of my phones and do 2v2s with 2 of my phones. I would have a foot play redeem, and 10 years ago did not mean the same thing. I would put the iPad on the ground, and I would play rank match with my foot. Like, I was in the top 1%. And there's a big difference in, if you know esports, between the top 1% and top 0.1%. But I think to this day, I'm like 83rd in 3 crowns, and nobody's beat my world record longest stream, but that's where a lot of the followers came from. Got a lot of hardcore homies from back in the day. We're all back in it. My girlfriend got me back into Pokemon Go. I made a couple random posts with no intent. They got really good responses. Got to know the community. And I'm like, you know what? And a bunch of stars aligned. I'm like, I really love this community. I'm gonna start streaming again. And here we are, rocking like a hurricane. Coco said, I bet that's why I followed you. Me and my coworkers got into Clash Royale. When did you follow? Let's see. May 2017, 1000%. We actually started the stream with Clash Royale. And I still stream it a little bit. I'm getting back into it. But after doing 120 hours for so long, I just like, it was harder to pivot back then. I just like, I can't anymore. And the Zacian, absolutely. Let's see. I'm assuming you're talking about this one, right? The nice 98 one there. Let's see if I have close to that shiny. I don't think they're already taken. Let me see. Were you talking this one, Kari? And what would you like it nicknamed, if so? Coco says, that's why I got back to it. My wife is really into Pokemon. She collects cards, and we always walk our dog to the park 10 minutes, and there's always a bunch of stops and a couple of gyms. And I don't know if you use auto catchers, but they're great. This is my best one that is not nicknamed. What would you like me to nickname it? And I don't have a ton of candy at the moment. Alright, power them up more. But it'll be my next one to power up. Shadowfax, got you. What Shadowfax like a personal nickname, or I'm just curious. All right, since I don't think anybody said they had a preference, I'm gonna see. I'm going to get a. I guess I'm not gonna get a whatchamacallit. It's gonna be an exert tree. Hopefully I can. If I can get an RSVP, does anybody want in on the RSVP? Oh, did I miss Colin? Oh, I did. I'm so sorry, Colin. Colin says, I started back in 2019 with my friends and quit often, but I got back into it, but I want to get more. Oh, I know, I read. Colin says, thank you so much for the raids. I gotta go to bed now. I have school in the morning. Thank you again. Have a good night's sleep. Colin, thank you for rocking with us. There's my socials. I do post when I go live, and I do post on the Discord as well. And I have my schedule here, which is going to be changing continuing to change for the better. So keep an eye on it, and with the Chicago Go Fest and everything's coming up, it's going to be wild. And Colin, thank you for coming over from TikTok. Thank you for being very nice. I cannot get an RSVP, which means I can go join another raid and try to get an RSVP to invite more. Does anybody want in on another raid? Don't be shy. Oh, you want to do the last one? All right. Let me, I can only get an RSVP from the calendar if there's more than 10 minutes on the raid. So statistically, yes. I'm going to get you one, Colin. It won't take long. But I appreciate that. That's why some of the newer Pokemon I'm learning. What I really liked about the Buzzwole, like, I think it's kind of a given to say that green is my favorite color. When I got back into Pokemon Go, I saw the shiny Buzzwole. I didn't know what an Ultra Beast was. I never saw a Buzzwole before. I'm like, oh, it's a cool Pokemon. And I like the green. So when they had the Ultra Beast all come out last time, and yeah, I hosted a lot. Wasn't able to get the shiny, but I was this time. And Colin, we're gonna get you on the raid. Before you go, so there's the Twitch channel points, which you can use for redeems, and then there's Clown Cash, which is more like the fun kind of stuff. So, you know what? Instead of the 10 for the 10 year, this is a lot of Clown's Cash. All right, let's see if we can get the RSVP. Come on. Yes, it's there. All right, who would like in on the RSVP? Obviously, Colin. Who else? I don't want anybody to feel pressured. Here is 500. No, 5. 1, 2, 3. Oh, my eyes are bugging. 5 million Clowns Cash for hitting that 500 subs. And there's other things you can do with the Clowns Cash too. One thing I like. You can duel others. Who else would like in on the electric wire? And after this, we'll be doing some GBLs. And out of curiosity, oh, Coco, I was going to show you this too. We got a minute here. Melina fan, welcome to the stream. I was going to show you this as a throwback while we're waiting for this raid to pop up here. How you doing, Melina fan? The Golem 3-crowner king. I had the very unique deck. Gendrago Special 1 and 2 created myself. It was hard to mimic, but does this bring back memories? Lane fan says, I'm chilling, how are you? I am. And also remember, I haven't really, I only started getting back into the game a couple months ago, so most of these wins were from the first 2 years. I am in a streamer clan with like Akrap and Hazard in them, but my alts are all in a clowns. We've been running it for 10 years. Coco, if you want to put your friends list in the Clash Royale channel in Discord and you want to join a clan, you're welcome to join mine. Melina, I am on top of the world tonight. It is the 10-year anniversary of the stream, and
I don't see any beer or any drinks going on.
No.
No, you're not a beer guy.
No, I like my sweet fruity drinks, to be honest with you. I hate beer.
Okay, whatever, dude.
No, I'm being super serious.
Wow.
I like a mojito, Mai Tai. Yeah, I'm not a. I think beer tastes like piss, to be honest with you. Well, I don't really know what piss
really?
tastes like, but that's what I'd imagine piss would taste.
I get what you mean.
Wait, why am I not? Where's Colin? There we go. Colin, redeem open gift. But before I start talking about piss, Melina, how am I doing? It's a 10-year anniversary. I hit a new high of 500 subs. I feel very blessed. The community, Pokemon Go community, although smaller on Twitch than some communities, very high quality. I'm kind of just soaking it all in, you know? I have 1 year and 2 months of stream time. And doing well. Colin, the gift has been opened. Kari says, I'm going out to bed soon. Nice to meet you in chat. Very nice to meet you too. Thank you for the warm welcome. And I've been getting into PvP more, so we've been doing GBLs pretty much every stream. But generally, we start the stream with like IRL hosting. So I'm out and we're doing raids, catching things, talking, and then come back to home base and, you know, do IRLs and GBLs, but we'll see. I do stream a little Clash Royale still. Good. So it was really nice to meet you. Coco said, I'm at 7613 wins and 4,238 3 crowns. Highest trophy is only 7861. You know what I'm miffed about, and the highest trophies kind of sparked me. I was top 200 global for the first couple months, and those didn't stick. But whenever they started saving it, I think I got like 4,600 trophies, which was at the time I think top like 4,000. Like I said, I was top 1%, but not 0.1. You know, I used to commentate a lot of the like MGL worlds and CR worlds and stuff like that. And I remember this one time, the #1 Golem player came into the channel to say hi after commentating, and we played. And I was a Golem player with a very unique strategy. I'll never forget, I beat him the first time. And I don't mean that in a bragging way. It was just a very surreal moment. But that only happened once because my deck was not normal. Once he knew what I had, he turned around and destroyed me. Once he knew my game. But it was good. I had a lot of fun. We had a lot of sponsors, did $100 tournaments like almost 7 days a week. It's wild. The one thing I wish Pokemon Go would improve on is like I can't get any sponsorships from any like. There's a lot of apps that are starter kind of like when you want to start being competitive. So I had great apps like Geyser and FlexChat as sponsors, and if you look at my old replays, you'll see like FlexChat on my overlays and stuff, and you know they would help me with my survival money, and they would give me money to give to the stream. And like Geyser also was like a great place to hey, you want to do a $50, you want to be able to win $50 on this game, $100 on this game, and it wasn't like any kind of gamble or anything. It was a great place to start. And Juicy J, who I'm so damn proud of, he was on my stream, and he won before I was sponsored. I did a couple $5 ones. He won a $5 one. I swore he won more than that. But that was one of the first ones he ever won. And, and now, you know, Supercell flew him out to their headquarters. He has between 300 and 600 people in his streams. And I was telling my girlfriend like how proud I am of him, and I'm like, wow, he's killing it. And then he came by and he threw 10 gifted subs, and he said thank you for getting me into you know, he was the first stream where the first tournament I won, and that meant a lot. So we had some good times back then. Although any of the mods, I think the little bit of code we get here is a lot. Picture 1,000 and people trying to get in this tournament. Code, you know, what's the pass? Wild. What's up, Benjamin? But they did a great job. Clash of Clans, I mean, that's where I played that 8 years before Clash Royale. I still play it. I stream it a little bit. I haven't had time to play it as much recently, but that's where I, you know, first got to watching Clash with Ash and all them. I'm not sure if you're familiar, but whenever I talk about him, I always give him a shout out. Man is amazing streamer, co-founder of AMG Media, and he even when he was like, you know, million subscribers, he'd always shout out and give love back to the community. Very level-headed, down-to-earth guy. Didn't let any of the fame get to him. One of the most genuine people I ever got the chance to work with and meet. So if y'all want to give Clash Royale some love, there it is. And if you want to give my co-host Rusty some love, who has done a lot for the stream, like for real, I would really appreciate you giving us some love. Honestly, I got to Tunnel 17 almost max and then quit quite often. I feel like now, and I know I'm doing just a god-awful job at talking about the game and stuff, and there's some days where it's like all about the game and some days where it's not. I feel like Clash Royale or Clash of Clans now has gotten into the rotation. I feel like right before Thanksgiving, new town hall every year. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like that's where they're at. So going back to Clash of Clans, it was a lot, learning all the defenses, but going back to Clash Royale was even more with all the champions, the heroes, and the evolutions. And I came back on Chaos Mode League, so. But I gotta say, Clash Royale learned their lesson. They got less greedy, and I'm enjoying the game. Alright, I'm wishing y'all shiny luck. And Rusty, after this, did you want to switch on and off with PvP, or you want to commentate my PvP? You don't have to PvP if you don't want to. You're welcome. You know.
We can switch on off.
Okay. Copy that. And what raid number is this? For the week, we're actually lower on raid numbers this week. All special events. Raid number 69. 6,900 Clowns Cash to everybody on Twitch. We got Vespernor for the Stamina Specialist, me for the Traveler, one H 29 for the Style Savant, and Kellon for the Final Strike. Good luck, everybody. Ooh, 2244. What's the hundo on this? I feel like this is even higher than the one that Kari said they had, but I could be wrong. Could be wrong.
Say what?
I feel like this is higher than the one that Kari got. Was it 15, 11, 15? The CP here. I don't know if it's a hundo or not. Colin says, I got him first try. CP 2222. Pretty cool. Colin, I gotta tell you. And we know it's talking all the time, and there you're going to bed. But I'm assuming you don't. I'm not sure if you know what a catch medal is to help you catch Pokemon easier. But if you do, because you're newer to the game, imagine you're not maxed out. So you're killing it on the catches. Very nice. It's 2244 on there. I feel like it's higher than I've been seeing, but I'm also. What's my uptime? Exclamation point uptime. Cause again, thank you, and I wish you guys good sleep and see you soon. Right back at you, Colin. And please remember, if you ever do come by and you come on TikTok, and I'm IRL hosting, I can't see TikTok chat. I can see YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. So, if you forget that, don't think I'm like ignoring you. Is this the hundo? Rusty, can you look up the hundo observatory?
Yeah, I can.
Ash says, oh wow, I'm catching. In the catching, my storage was full. You know, man, I was really trying to, I was trying to wait for, and it's been like, it must be like almost 6 months already. They had an hour or a day where when you transferred the Pokemon.
22:49. So you have like a 98.
This is 98. They had a day where you. Thank you for looking that up. They had a day or an hour where when you transferred it, you were guaranteed an extra large can. Now they've done a lot of Spotlight Hour. Well, they used to do a lot of Spotlight Hour guaranteed. You know, double candy for the hour when you transferred it, but not guaranteed extra large. So I've been really holding on to a lot of the, you know, raid bosses in hopes that once that comes back again, I could dump it all. But it hasn't come back yet, so I kind of just got rid of a couple hundred the other day. Just needed a room. I don't really mess with that in GoFest. Chicago.
Sorry, I just saw something funny.
Stream?
No, scrolling on Instagram.
Thanks. Oh, I totally missed that ball. I'm blaming Rusty. Rusty, you're... Oh, I missed that ball too. Rusty, you're down to 1 dot. Down to 1 dot.
Bro, what are you doing? Lock in.
Somebody's laughing at random things. I said, dang, I didn't catch it.
Oh,
so wait, if you get into a raid boss, it doesn't let you catch it if you're full? I thought it would let you catch it, but then it would like make you get rid of one. No? It just says GT.
You're full.
Dang, that stinks. Hey, I caught it! And I probably didn't really deserve to catch, but I'll take it.
Jeez.
Oh, look at that! It's electric. Was it a good one, Ask? So Ask, if you think I'm up playing a lot, Ask. We still haven't figured out what bet we're gonna do. Who gets the most shinies or whatnot. Like a friendly bet when we're down there in Chicago. But I have a feeling that Ask is going to out-energy me. And that's saying a lot. Alright, that is all of the RSVPs. So we are going to move on to GBLs. Coach, I'm a lurk. Time for bed. Have a good rest of your stream, Jen. Thank you, Coco. If you did put your friend... if you are looking for a clan in Clash Royale and you did put your friend code in there, let me know. or if you just in general end up playing again, and any lurk love I do appreciate, as long as it's one volume, it counts. Thank you. Appreciate you coming on by. I gotta switch my title to GLs. I love Master League. Updating. There's a wild trampage in the chat. Exclamation Poke Catch. If you've never done it before, exclamation Poke Start. It's a free mini game. Any streamer who has it, your stats and everything carry over. You can catch, collect, power up, raid, and rock out. And are you mirrored up? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't drag you in. Not bad. Let me know when you're ready to be mirrored up. We are going to start the GBOs. And for everybody heads up, we'll throw up another 500,000. Hitting that 500 subs. Much appreciated. Oh, East meets West is Stoneball. I haven't seen that one before. Apparently there's more I have to learn. And East meets West, if I missed something from you, I apologize. And Rusty, I don't know if you want to set your teams. I don't know if you want to do Master League. There's Catch Cup and the Preview Cup. The Preview Cup is a new way they have the turn system. It's not totally different, but I can't explain it to you. And Catch Cup is a limited cup for 1,500.
It's a Catch Cup.
It's a 1,500 cup, but you can only use certain Pokemon. Oh, I said, what's the Catch Cup?
Oh, only certain Pokemon, or only below 1,500?
Certain Pokemon below 1,500. So what I was saying is, while I'm doing my first set or two, figure out if you want to do Master League or set your teams up. There's also the Preview Cup, which is, I think, just a general Great League, but it has the new turn-based system, and it's just slightly different. Don't ask me to explain it because I can't. All right, we got Palkia. Oh, a Groudon coming against my Palkia. That is a great start. I'm gonna go a little bit past the Aqua Tail. I only wanted to go one click above the Aqua Tail, just for the pure fact that I wanted to just get a little ahead, like that. That way they hopefully time their shields off, or time their shields and incorrectly.
Ooh, that feels good. I just reel it all in one.
You know the odds at the roulette all?
What?
I don't know, but like people lose it all the time, isn't?
I just won 97 million.
Or is
Goddamn.
Gamble? What? I don't know if that's a.
Oh, I'm number one.
Can you quit while you're ahead, brother? Exclamation point B.
I'm quitting.
300 clowns cash for the 23rd win. Get your team ready. Whatever you're doing, the catch, preview, or master.
I have it ready.
Oh, you are? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so we're going to switch off on sets. Are you mirroring?
Yeah, I am.
Alright. And you have... You have a D&D on, all tabs closed, etc.
Oh shit.
Watch your mouth.
There you go. D&D's on.
Yeah, I didn't share anything or whatnot yet.
Okay.
Can anybody hear Rusty's game? If not, leave it like that. Yeah, make sure any tabs is closed because you don't want to like open up your phone and accidentally go to move something and hit a tab.
Yeah, I just have all this porn open, dude.
Rusty,
That was a joke.
you're killing me. No, I know, but you're not used to streaming Pokemon Go or streaming on your phone. I would admire you. I want everybody to be safe. I'm used to running convenience stores and in areas and so.
What happened to your mic? I can barely
mic?
hear you now.
My mic?
It's like you're underwater. Oh, I can't hear you anymore.
Is anybody else? Oh, not you made me look away from the dang game. Is anybody else having a hard time hearing me?
You sound like garbage.
For real?
Yeah. Let me check stream.
Mic check, 1, 2, 1, 2. Monetization's coming for you. I use another block, but Rusty distracted me. Doesn't really rhyme, but he has no periods.
Hey, it's good on Twitch.
It's not good on that.
It might just be me. Wait a second, let me leave.
Why don't you mute your Pokemon game since it sounds like it's gonna come through the stream anyway? Maybe that's what's clogging it up. Let's see if that helps. Alright, Kyurem's gonna Fusion Bolt. I'm gonna block it. And maybe I probably should use close combat. Well, maybe I should have close combat it. We'll see. If I didn't lower my defense again, I felt like I might be able to get another shot off, or at least live long enough to make them use another move. We'll see if that works out. Fusion Bolt's coming. Alright, and now we have to rely on the Shadow Groudon, no shield. Oh! They're gonna switch to a Victory Bell. I'm not sure why. I feel like they would have been able to get that move back. Victory Bell is getting Firebolt. I gotta knock him out before the move hits. Yes! And be fast on the Fire Punch. Oh! By a millisecond. I think that's gonna... Oh! Didn't knock him out. And that's gonna be GG's. Got him.
The mic's back to good quality. It was just on my side.
Is it? Would you mind muting your turns up on your Pokemon game though? The stream's not gonna hear it, and I'm hearing like double sound. They'll be able to hear you. Just not your Pokemon game sounds.
Oh, it's back to crappy.
Mute.
I wonder what's going on.
Can you hear me? Mute your Pokemon game.
Is it muted?
No.
Am I tripping?
No. Your mic is, but your Pokemon game is not. There, I muted it on my end. Now, but that could be
now
what's giving...
your mic's back. Awesome.
Well, gee golly whiz, I wonder why. Maybe it's gonna be your Pokemon game.
Is that why?
It was the only change. I don't have a good scientific reason why.
Oh. Well,
But-
now you're not underwater for me.
That's good.
It
I
is.
like being. I don't like being underwater. Like, at least not for that long. I can't hold my breath that long.
You can't hold your breath
Not that
for
long.
long?
Nah. I mean, how?
You
Alright,
go for like a minute.
chat. Let me know how you can hold your breath for a full minute.
Yeah, underwater.
Chat. Let me know how long you can hold your breath. All right, we are going against a Kyurem. I am going to charge up my Spatial Rend. I'm actually going to start with the Spatial Rend because I feel like most of the time, if you start with a bluff and they don't block, because normally they start with a bluff, and of course this time that's not going to be the case. We're going to hit an Aqua Tail. We're going to force him to block, or possibly this Pokemon will faint and he'll lose his charge move. There's the block, and that's exactly what we wanted. And, okay, blocked it and chilled there.
Why did he block if he wasn't gonna attack?
I
think he's lagging.
or maybe they
Or
gave
she.
up.
I think they might have lagged out.
Phone call.
Free win.
Tosh says the average diver can hold their breath for 5 minutes. Okay, but the average person. Rusty's not a diver.
I've had a lot of practice.
Holding your breath?
Like when you're a kid, I went for a minute. A minute's not a long time. I feel like you just gotta do it a couple of times.
I feel like I could do a minute, but it'd be extremely uncomfortable.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna look it up after. I'm gonna Google it after this fight. I feel like the average is less. I could be wrong.
Yeah. There's no way the average can hold their breath for 5 minutes. That's kind of.
Oh no,
wild.
I mean less than a minute. I mean.
It's like maybe 20, maybe 15 to 20 seconds.
No, I know. Tosh said the average diver. I'm just curious what the average person can do it. Like, just the average. How long can average person hold their breath?
I feel like 5 minutes is an average. That's like, dude, you're underwater
he
for
said
5
for a
minutes.
diver.
You're a fish.
For a diver.
Yeah, for a diver, but like that's still crazy.
So on average, this is the eye overview. Untrained person completely hold their breath for 30 to 90 seconds. Is holding your breath for 2 minutes impressive? Holding your breath for 2 minutes is above average and a solid achievement. While untrained healthy adults usually max out to 30 to 90 seconds. Breaking the 2-minute mark demonstrates good lung capacity. And the next one after is, did Tom Cruise hold his breath for 6 minutes? Yes, Tom Cruise actually held his breath for an astounding 6 minutes while filming underwater, the underwater heist in Mission Impossible.
Sure.
I don't know if I believe that.
Sure.
I don't know if I believe that.
I believe it till I see it.
But you know, he does his own stunts, right? And
no, I don't think he does.
I think he does, right? I'm not crazy. No,
You do? I think he just he's been in so many Mission Impossible movies that they kind of just say that he does.
No, I think he does.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
All right, we're going against Spun Zim. Going up to Palkia. And, oh, Melaletta. Okay. All right. What is Melawetta's moveset? I'm going to go a little bit past the Aqua Tail. Throw it out. Love the Origin Palkia. I've been seeing less of it in Master League, which I love. Going against a lot of Rhyperiors, Groudons to start with. Another one that takes a lot of damage from Aqua Tail. I'm not going to block this. I'm hoping it's just a saved up quick attack, and it is. Alright, see? Now that I'm over the whole... I almost got an Aqua Tail. I don't want to get one-shotted.
That's smart.
I've been blocking too early. So Midgie, one of my favorite streamers, we did a 1v1 like a month ago. This one I'm going to block, so I'm not sure. I feel like there's a... Nope, still side shot. My bad. We did a 1v1, and we just happened to have the same team. Complete circumstance. I thought I was doing pretty well, and then midway through the fight, he did some great catches. He's my blocks early, and then he just destroyed me. And then we did another 1v1 recently. He's like, oh, you gotten better. Because I've been practicing. But I still got a long way to go. But I recently, only recently really got into PvP. So. But Tosh knows I've been blessed with a lot of really good PvP talent on the stream.
You just gotta find your team like you did with Clash Royale.
Oh, a unique team?
Yeah.
I mean, Clash Royale, though, I literally, like, I did not stop playing that game on stream. Like, I was just, I could do it in my sleep.
I'm aware.
But, like, you're not wrong, though. I do have to find my team. Alright.
By the way, it's bothering me. Your restream bot, it cut off and did not say fun. It said FU. Am I tripping?
So why it cut off is because that's a good catch. All the FU.
Okay.
That's when it posts on Kick. So what happens sometimes is that Twitch, you can do longer sentences and it'll accept it, but then when Stream Elements post on Kick, it'll cut it off. Because Twitch,
okay.
you can have longer sentences than like Kick. Does that make sense? So like if you did exclamation point 10Y in Twitch chat, it would be the full thing. But that's a good catch. But this is the last stream that banner and that thing's going to be relevant.
Yeah. No, till the 20-year one.
No, I mean, we'll do an 11-year, 12-year. I think we should do Jackbox like every 2 months or something. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah, the trivia one was kind of boring though.
I thought that it was more enjoyable, I guess, than everybody else did, because it was like, oh, a trivia game where we can play together as a team.
And all the questions were so hard.
Okay.
They didn't make any sense.
Oh, Tosh was Unk? Nice.
Oh,
now, we still didn't know who was the one who had the Wheel of Misfortune, or Wheel of what the heck was it? What was their name?
Missy, whatever.
No, not Missy. There was one that we didn't know who it was the whole time. Not the one that posted the bad word, the one that was there the whole time, like almost the whole time.
I had to mute myself as I could not stop laughing. I'm sorry.
Nah, but like that was extremely like that. Like I couldn't even fathom going on somebody's stream and on top of that 10-year and then putting that out there. Like
it's awful.
And then like you should stop. I'm like, one, I'm not gonna let that ruin the match because that's what they want, right? And I had my finger on.
Yeah.
I was like, I got this. I had my finger.
Yeah.
Hit the blind before each one. And then I don't know if you noticed it, but when I said, I wonder if they're dumb enough to have the same name on one of the platforms as this. If they left.
They left?
Remember they didn't put an answer in the last one?
Huh. Did they not?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The Wheel of Enormous Proportions. No, we never figured out who that was.
I feel like we did.
No, we didn't. But that would have been hilarious if that was Clash Royale. That would have been absolutely amazing. So he recently joined the Discord. We were talking again, and that would have been like, if I go and I see a whisper like that, that would have been mint.
They did not give up. They kept on going.
All right, this is win 27. 2,700 pounds cash. All the users. Let's get Rusty and oh man, Kalantang, look at friends. All right, let's get Rusty in here. How do I want?
If it's a big problem, I could just watch you. So I kinda am getting tired, but if you can do it quickly, I'll do a few.
Oh, this time I was just going to make a new scene.
Oh, okay.
What would be great is if you could do a couple and allow me to use the restroom. That'd be...
Your 15-minute poop?
No, just a regular restroom.
Dude, that was long.
Y'all are way too hard on me.
Dude, you were in the
Do you
bathroom.
know how
for
long I
20
hold it
minutes.
for sometimes? Okay.
Why? Just say I have to go, and we'll say okay.
I'm IRL
No, it's
hosting and
fine.
things like that. Where am I gonna go? Get out of here.
In your bathroom.
No, I'm saying when I'm IRL hosting.
Gas station. A restaurant. I don't know.
Anyways.
Why are you smiling? Say anyways, like I'm not right.
I'm smiling because you're half right, but also like, I guess I don't know. Even though I host for hours on end, I guess I feel bad like having people wait when I go on the way home and stuff. So I also feel kind of. But just
Dude, you need to
Tasha's-
start thinking about yourself.
take the hammer, the camera mic with you. You know what though? I really think that once the full IRL setup is finished, hopefully this week with the full view camera, I think that it's going to make a big difference in.
I can't imagine holding
Well, I mean,
it
obviously,
for
if
like
it's
longer than
obviously if it's
hours.
oh my god, you know. But sometimes, well, again, it comes back to my store training, right? Like when they're on the floor for so long, like something.
Yeah, you could just say, hey, but the higher up than you, I think you're like a
I
manager.
ran the
you just say,
store.
hey, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick.
I ran the store.
Yeah, you can't go to the bathroom when you're running the store.
Sometimes when you're really short, it's tough.
I cannot.
Listen,
Wow. Okay.
all right. Can we stop?
Dude,
talking about my
I don't
bathroom?
think they're gonna put you in cuffs for going to the bathroom.
Can we stop talking about my bowel movements, please? But literally, I tried to go 4 times, and then there was like a different thing every time I almost got there.
Oh,
You saw that.
yeah. Yeah, I heard what you were saying. You said something about turtle. I don't even know. Reverse turtle?
No. So every time let me get you on the screen. All right. So can I use the restroom and grab my coffee?
Your
Can you
coffee?
commentate a game?
It's 3 in the morning, dog.
I have things that I have to finish after this.
Wow, you are busy.
Listen, running your own business is a lot of work.
Well, I bet.
But I'm blessed to have that work, you know, because if I didn't, then things wouldn't be, you know, popping off as well as they are.
Yeah.
Shit. If I was gonna do this normally, how would I fit both of us in still with the chat? You know, I'll make a new overlay that's better.
Well, didn't you have
suited
the
for-
overlay before?
Yeah, but you cover chat.
Oh.
Or I think I moved my camera to a smaller angle. Now I'm on a
nice
different
switch
scene
button.
now, so. Well, now the work will be saved.
Yeah, 'cause his golem counters my whole team. Oof. Did you like throw away your old overlay or?
No, I just when I moved the stuff around when we had co-host before, I just did it on the same overlay. It's the same, like, I do have my older overlays, yes, but
Yeah, I think this is GG's. Ouch. Yeah, I'm at like a 1 HP. I should just give up.
1 HP is all you need.
Sure, man. Alright,
Yeah, I'm
here's our
just
second
making
match. He's gonna throw in Gyarados. It's an alright counter. We could tap. He probably has Outrage or Twister. Yeah, he has Twister. Which would have killed me. Oh, Dragalge. Ouch. I'm gonna switch out to Aerodactyl. I am gonna shield that.
Are you okay if I use the restroom for me?
I don't care. Your 15-minute dump.
Enough of my Enough.
It's a sensitive subject.
Since it's a WWE streamer, should I be Mega Evolving my Megans off cooldown to get the hearts up? Your Megas? Yes. 100%.
Ouch.
I don't know if you saw the other day how much I got off the three level 3 Mega Ray, but when I get back from the restroom, I'll show you. Now that
If he ever gets
it's
back.
amazing. I will be right back.
Sure you were.
Rusty, our co-host is commentating. Be right back. And I'll show you since.
I think the Raichu's gonna one-shot me. Ouch. They can't see my thing. They can't see it. You messed it up. No. There's no way. Is that for real?
Wait, I realized what I did.
Yeah.
I fixed the layout.
Okay. Thank God he was watching me on his phone. Gramble versus Chimecho, which is kind of like a fair trade-off.
Rusty, I think your mic turned off. I don't hear anything from you, brother. Were you trying to talk through your phone instead of the computer? Hello?
Sorry, it unplugged.
Oh, okay. I was like,
I didn't even realize.
I was listening. I always, even with the Sega, I always listen just to make sure that I try in case anything happens. Like, oh, yeah, he definitely got muted.
My bad.
Oh, good. Please tell me that's you lagging and not. Okay. After the disconnect before, I was like, ah.
But I think this is a free win for sure.
Feel free to exclamation point B for your wins. Give me 1 second, I will be back. Rusty, I'm trying to make myself a coffee. I think you muted yourself again, brother.
Say what? Nah, I'm tired. I'm gonna go to bed in about 20 minutes, dude. He's in a one-shot me here. I think I'm gonna go with Granbull. I don't know what to do. They like all counter my team. I'm gonna go with the crunch. Tap him down, tap him down. And that's another loss. Bill tank? I think I'm fine. I'm gonna shield that. Use a crunch. That's all I got. I think I'm gonna continue tapping. Yeah, I'll let him hit me. Gyro ball. I'm gonna go in with Aerodactyl. And he has Vaporeon. Unfortunate. That counters my Charizard and my Aerodactyl.
Alright, I am back. On my screen
All
for a
right.
second. I'm gonna show you. Sins, if you're there, let me know. I'll show you why megas are worth it.
I think I've lost every match, John.
Just the Prestige Cup or the which cup is this?
The Great League, experimental.
Well, Tasha's definitely gonna wash his hands. So wait, if I'm fast, I get crap. If I'm not fast, I get crap. Do you want to keep going, or do you want to?
Yeah, let me do these 2 more, and then I'm gonna call it quits.
Word. I can't win with y'all. Either now I'm going for too long, or I didn't wash my hands. Send you there?
Of course he has a Viper. Oh, never mind, I'm super effective still.
Get him.
I'm gonna shield that.
Do you pick like your Great League team and stuff with like, you know, the best kind of IVs and whatnot, or is this just for fun for you?
Not really. I think they're just 98s, 93s. They're not like 0, 15, 15. You know what I mean?
You know, like the difference, and I know you don't PvP a lot and it's on stream, so I'm not like suggesting anything, but you know how there's like difference in like 90% IVs to, you know, 4 stars is very minimal.
Yeah.
The IV difference in Great League and Ultra League, having that less attack, because when you level up with the Pokemon, you level up the attack along with the HP and whatnot. So if you're leveling up at 0 attack, it makes a big difference. Like you're at a huge disadvantage.
I don't understand why. Wouldn't you want your attack?
No. So when you level up a Pokemon, you level up its combat power, right? So the higher level combat power you have, the higher attack IV you have, right? When you catch a Pokemon.
Okay.
If you have very low attack but high defense and HP, then when you level up the Pokemon, all the stats go with it. You can level up the attack along with the HP and defense more than if it was already already at that level. Does that make sense?
No, I just think they should fix it.
No, that's part of the game.
Yeah, it's a part of the game, but I don't think it should be part of the game. If I have 0 attack, I feel like, what's the reason of getting 15, 15, 15 if they're not going to even work?
Well, they work for Master League and they work for rating. But if you have less CP and high defense and HP, and when you level, it levels more of your attack stat, which means having less original attack stat allows you to have more HP and defense. Sin,
but you
I'm gonna show you,
still have 0 attack. How does it upgrade you?
Well, no, you don't have 0 attack. You still you still have attack power. You just have less of it, so you can upgrade your attack stat more. Although in general, you brought up something
that doesn't make any sense, dude. Wouldn't you want more attack and then upgrade your attack more? Why would you have 0 attack and then upgrade it more?
You would upgrade your attack to 1500 CP, but because you had less attack, you could upgrade it more, which means you would upgrade your HP and defense more because those were max.
Sure.
I think this is like, I don't know if you were there when Tosh was trying to explain to me like hardcore PvP counting, and it was 1 in the morning after we spent the day. I'm like, bro, that's not gonna happen. Not today. Alright, I'm just gonna mute or not mute. I'm going to pull up the screenshot. So
Somehow I got the crunch off. Holy.
You ending it with a W?
Yeah.
Nice.
Alright, dude, it's been
I
real, but I gotta go.
yes, you do. But before Rusty leaves, if there's anybody, I almost put Ruddy, who has not given Rusty some follow love, give him some love. We appreciate him. I'd love to see some increase followage on his YouTube and Twitch. And Rusty, when you stream /stream, what games? Let everybody know what games you normally play.
Grand Theft Auto, Outlast Trials, Phasmophobia. A lot of different things that you wouldn't stream, so it might be a little different to everybody else.
There's YouTube and Twitch. This is him on sleep deprived and trying to
Yeah, I'm sorry.
don't you have nothing to be sorry for, man. You have absolutely nothing to be sorry for. So I appreciate you. I appreciate the lurk love. I appreciate the co-hosting and just the massive generosity. We will have a meeting soon about the art and the game.
Okay.
Now that the
Sounds good.
chaos of this week has settled.
All right.
But definitely interested. I appreciate you. So I can close out of this Discord here.
Yeah. All right, man.
Have a good night's sleep.
You too.
Let's give some clown cash for the 10-year stream and for Rusty, who is currently in first place of the leaderboard, furthering the lead even more with another 1 million clowns cash. All right. So since they are eventually, sooner than later, going to allow you to be able to Mega Evolve, and you don't have to do it every single day, and you can just pay the candy and go for it, I highly recommend getting Mega Evolved Pokemon. So, for example, on Dino Day, I had my Mega Ray powered up. Normally, I would do like whatever I'm rating, or if there's like a a themed event. During Dino Day, and I did a longer day as well. I got 1,812 bonus candy, 685 bonus extra large candy, which is like over 2 full power ups, 2 full maxes, and 88,900 more bonus experience. And generally I don't wait for the cooldown as much. Now that I got a max of everything, pretty much the only thing I'm trying, a max of all the different types, I'm trying just for the primals, because I don't have them maxed yet, and them having 3 helps. I don't know how level 3 primals with 3 typings stand up to like a level 4 Dragonite. But because I don't really know the difference yet in level 3 to 4 for Omegas. But that's definitely worth it. All right, we're going to continue with the Master League GBLs. There's a wild horsey in the chat. Exclamation point Poke Catch. If you're new, exclamation Poke Start. Tosh, how you doing tonight? Are you finally you done driving? Oh, and you know what? We gotta do the after this. We gotta do the Go Pass. So May still has a bit. We gotta do the Spring Marathon one. After the GBLs. But I hope that helped answer the question. The answer is it's very much worth it. Volume okay? Let me know. No, I did not walk the 42 km. What was it? What do I have? I just looked at it. I have 7 km left. With all the extra work of the anniversary stream and me being a little bit under the weather earlier, I did not get to IRL host as much as I normally do. But it's only 7 km. I can make that happen. In fact, I have like 2 meetings tomorrow that I don't need a computer for, that I can take and walk at the same time. Tasha might be one of the rarest shinies in the game. Somebody on chat, on stream, got the shiny. But it's the first time they released that costume, right? And the shiny's still 1 in 512, like a sleepy Snorlax. Yeah, but this is the first time they introduced the Pokemon, and it's from a quest, right? So it's like, yeah, it's crazy rare. Oh, I've seen a lot of Curums tonight. They're gonna be super effective against each other, and they gave up. Okay, that is win number 28. 2800 Clowns Cash to everybody in chat. But it's still a 1 in 512 for the shinies. For it to be shiny, right? It's like shiny or not, it's still the only time to get that Pokemon. Kind of like the blue tube side duck and the You know what's crazy? I got 2 shiny background costume dittos for Pokopia. Foreshadowing when I wasn't even trying with my auto catcher. And like Groudons, I'll try so hard. Catch hundreds and still can't get a 4-star. Alright, we got Dusknoir gonna be swapped out for Zapdos. And we're gonna throw up that Aqua Tail. The Blue Tube Side Duck was a 1-week release for the Netflix special. And we're gonna throw up another Aqua Tail. And I happen to get 1 shiny. There's the black. You could catch it. Oh, I'm sorry. Was wild. When you said wild, I thought you meant to go wild event. Yes. You could catch it in the wild. This I know is 1 and done. You got 1 chance, 512, 1 out of 512 chance, 1 time. Just like the sleep with Snorlax. No, I get what you're saying. Sorry, when you said wild, I thought of go wild. Alright, we're gonna block. And we should be able to take him out with a spatial band. GG's. This is win number 29. 2,900 clown cash to everybody in chat. Was yours shiny, Tosh? Oh, and Tosh, remember how I was saying I didn't get any costume shinies yet? So, not to bring up the bathroom again. But when I was going to the bathroom before, I opened up Pokemon Go. And I hatched a costume Pichu, shiny, and a costume shiny Happy. Oh, you remember? Oh, I wasn't sure if I kind of like ran on when Sega was on. I'm like, hey, this just happened. Oh, and I got a shiny Buzzwole out of GBL. So I caught it with an Ultra Ball. Ain't that cray? Alright, continuing on. Do you have work tomorrow / today, Tosh, or are you off for a bit? When's your next shift? Alright, hi Dragon. Hi Dragon. Super effective. We are going to knock him down. We're going to throw out the Aqua Tail. I don't know what moves he has. I'm not sure if I should be blocking. If he hits me with a Dragon Charge, I'm going to be in trouble. And I'd rather... Oh, I got my 2 Aqua Tails out. If it hits me, hits me. Tosh, you got to get up in an hour? And you're going to... Since... Did you nap in between, whatchamacallit? Jackbox? And we're gonna block, get a little charge up, take out his Hydreigon. And we got extra deal coming up. Throw out that Aqua Tail. I gotta tell you, I don't know why in Master League I'm not seeing as much Origin Palkias, but they are just so good against a lot of lineups that people are running now. Alright, we're going to throw the Spatial Rend against the Gyarados. Palkia might be able to solo him out. Boom! How you doing, OG over there on TikTok? What's going on? This is win number 77,000 clowns cash for everybody in Twitch. And I know you got a high battery, just like I do, Tosh. Not knock, just talking with you. Oh, what am I doing? I did a raid one instead by accident. Exclamation point B, win number 30, 3,000 clowns cash everybody. Oh, and they're gonna switch to the Kyurem. I'm hoping that he thinks I'm gonna Aqua Tail first. I feel like whenever I Aqua Tail, they block. Whenever when I don't, they... Yep. No, he just gave up. Okay, even better. Win number 31. Let's keep it going. Tosh says, did you get ELO yet? Like, my rating? Like the after 20 rating? Don't you always get to the 20, or am I correct? I'm gonna throw up the Aqua. Yes. I'm not gonna block it. And I'll throw up another Aqua Tail. I'm gonna force the block out, or I'll lose his charge attack. Either way. Origin Power for the win. Alright, against the Metagross, we're going to switch to Groudon. Groudon's attack's going to be super effective. Get that Fire Punch out. Tasha, it's weird to show you for your opponent. Does it normally show your opponent's ELO? I've honestly never noticed. Oh, and it's Groudon versus Groudon. I'm not going to wait for the Solar Beam, because I think he's going to get a move off first. I'm going to be good with the Shadow Flame. That's odd. Going to block it. I'll block back. There's the Precipice Blitz. And we're going to Fire Punch. Tosh, do you think I should Elite TM this Shadow Groudon with Precipice Blades? Or can I even do that? I think I can, right? Should I? And if so, can I? If so, then should I? And I would say probably take out Solar Beam, or so, because I need a fire attack. I keep wanting to call it Solar Flare. I've been watching a lot of Dragon Ball. And that is win number 7. Darn, I did the raid again. That is win number 32. 3,200 clowns cash for everybody in chat. That's a 98 Shadow Groudon. I'm pretty sure it is maxed. And that's my I've been using it in Master League. I'm trying out a lot of different comps. Let me see. Is that Lava Zoa on the team, or is that a different one? Don't hate, Tush. Don't be hating. So should I take out Solar Beam for then Precipice Blades? I think that makes sense. Oh, I can power him up a little bit more. Sweet. We can 1v1. Yeah, I was even just gonna say keep Fire Punch because of I need a fire attack on the team, but especially with a Shadow Soul Threats takes so long. Alright, let's do that then. I don't know why that didn't dawn on me until now. Boom. Sweet. I kind of think I should change out Mud Shot for a fire quick attack. but what do you think? You can click the Pokemon and then click that? No, I did not know that. Where would I go to do that? Oh, well then never mind about that one. Oh. Thank you, bro. And after these 5 GBLs, I'm gonna do the Spring Pass. Tyranitar. Love it. Aquatail just knocks it out of the park. Charge just a little bit above the Aquatail and keep him just slightly off balance if I can. I'm not gonna block. I think I can knock him out before he sends a move off. Tosh says you want either Mudshot to charge fast or Dragon Tail pressure. I have a Dragon move on my Palp, so I think the Mudshot works. I just thought he was capable of learning a Fire Fast move. Get those blocks out. So I'm gonna block. Aqua 2. Both of the blocks are used. We're going to throw up another Aquatail, try to get him down before that move got off. This should be KO here, and GG. That was a bit off center, that was bothering me. I feel better. Thank you for the B-hype. Alright, let's see what we got. Going back in. Oh, the Detective Pikachu outfit. Nice. Starting off with the Mewtwo. Get a little past the Aquatail. Throw it out. And another quick Aquatail. Either gotta block this. I feel like he has to, especially with Mewtwo. Has the move charged and ready. Yep. Confused? What? I mean, if they were gonna surrender, why not just surrender? Why go through all the fuss and fuss here? What are we? I don't get it. But hey, I'll take the free dubs, or somewhat free dubs. And they're gonna go through the switch and everything. All right. I'm gonna throw up an Aqua Tail before my pal knocks out. And we'll go to the Zacian. Because we can't let it get to the Groudon. I'm gonna block it to be on the safe side. I'm not sure what moves, if that was the right move or not. Let me know what you think, Tosh. Charge up a little bit. Block that again. Oh, he's only using Surf. I'm gonna hit that close combat right away. Just didn't want to leave it up to Kyogre versus Shadow Groudon. And Tyranitar gets knocked out. Another one. I'm rolling right along here. By the way, how's the game sound? Is it too loud, too soft? Just right? And Tosh, if you wanted to do a 1v1, I'll do one with you. I don't remember if you said you wanted to or I made it up in my head. I don't remember. I think it's good. Awesome. Yo, speaking of the BlueTube Psyduck, what are the chances? What are the chances? Tosh's bed. All good. Wait, don't you have to get up in an hour? Are you a power napper? I did R again, darn it. Exclamation point B. And exclamation point B. Tosh, how about for the 10th anniversary gift? Tell me what you do for work. Even if it's in a whisper. Or a text. Give me something to look forward to after stream. You're a man of mystery. Ah, Palkia versus Gyarados. Alright. We are going to charge up an Aqua Tail, and then we are going to switch to Zacian. And hopefully we did a nice catch. It's going to be a Dragon Attack. I'm not going to block. Yo, that catch was fire. Alright. Metagross. What to do? I know I need to block this. Again, I'm going to block this. I'm going to stack the close combats. And now we are going to just roll the Zacian's defense. Oh, we didn't block it. Oh, I should have switched to, okay, well, what you gonna do? Maybe I'll do it right after this move. Close combat. Oh, he didn't block that. Okay. And Gyarados is back. And another close combat. Zacian's defense is like a paper airplane right now. Tosh says, I work for a streamer as a mod, but they stream crazy long hours. Get out of here, Tosh. I will give credit when it's credit. You were on the stream a lot. But, oh, I got it. But, Come on, man. You can't tell. We hung out 2 full days. You can't tell me even in a whisper what you do for a living? Is it that scandalous? And you know what? I got so wrapped up in that, I got a Shadow Groudon with no blocks. This is probably not good. This might be my my first L. I gotta tell you, Tosh, you definitely have the most time to listen while driving. Tasha's pay is good, but I can't find any bank that accepts clown cash. Nice. Oh, we were right there. Almost got the fire punch off. But now I know where clowns came from. It was my clan in World of Warcraft and Clash Royale. We had 25 of them. Crazy. Crazy times. What do we got? Reaver Light, good luck. Startization. I think I'll charge up Aqua Tails. And then I'll switch to Shadow Groudon. Or they'll just stand there. Okay. I don't get why that's happening a little bit tonight. It's odd. But sure, I'll take the dubs. Precipice Blades will go out. But what's the point of going lower? Like, what's the... Don't you get less Stardust, less, you know... And that nets you more Stardust? Or is it just something that, when that, like, at least even out? And don't you have a better chance of getting, like, legendaries and different things in the Pokemon the higher you are, too? Excavation Point B. Missed the last 3 Bs. I'm docking that from your Clown Catch Bay. Crazy that, I got a shiny Buzz, I guess. So maybe not. I don't know. Dang, I wanted that 5. Alright, we going back in. And there's a wild 11 in the chat. Exclamation point, Pokecatch. Alright, I got Lavazilla. Let's go, Lavazilla. So you're saying normally it says their ELO? Like, was it next to their name on the top right, or? Oh, we got Shadow Dragonite. Both can be super effective. Can I go past the Aqua Tail? I'm gonna block because I feel like it's a Dragon attack. I'm not sure how fast the Dragonite's attack happens. Superpower, I don't think that would have done much. And they're switching to Latios. Hopefully they think this is a Spatial Rend. I've not been doing great with the fake outs on this. Not very effective, but my goodness, they do some damage. Alright, we're gonna spatial rend. And they blocked it. And we'll get off an Aqua Tail. See, I don't know if I want to try to catch Cessation or if the move's gonna hit him hard. Oh, thunder. Thunder. Got the thunder. Aqua Tail's out. Love that origin pout. Love that chicken from Popeyes. Now I can go for some fried chicken. And the Dragonite makes quick work. No, I'm just gonna put the Groudon out. Shadow on Shadow, see how he does against him. No blocks. And Fire Punch. GG's. Tosh says, I think they figured that going 0-5 and 5-0 is better than going 3-2, 3-2, but I think the people are doing it for win streaks and videos. What's like, I wonder, is there like a place where you see like the best win streak? Like the top, I don't know, 100 win streaks? And it's gonna be not raid. GBL win number 37. I know you can see your own win streak. When we say they're making videos, I'm just curious how many, at what amount of wins is considered. Ooh, like. What's your highest win streak? Alright, we got Donphant. And Aqua Tail. There's the block. I'm not gonna block. I was to make a video that they went 20-0 with this team. And where they cut out the parts where it shows the elo. That's so silly. I'll check. I'll see what my best win streak was after this. I'm curious what yours is as well. And the Body Slam. I should let it charge a little past that. Now we're going into the Kyogre. See if I can get a spatial rend off. I can. Oh! I didn't realize the Kyogre is lower on CP. Fantastic. Tosh says, I'm not good. I wasn't at. How long you been on my channel, man? You know I wasn't asking, like, dressed up. And it's legitimate curiosity. You know that. Exclamation point B. Oh, it's still showing that I'm... I guess when the DC happened, I didn't realize Twitch was still showing my category as Pokopia. On Twitch. I did switch it. DC. Tasha is the longest. Oh, does it go by season? Mine is 34. I don't think it goes by season. At least up there. I'm pretty sure I had 34 for a while. It's probably like when I first started, you know. I think I was, when I first got into Pokemon GBLs, I was doing Master League, and, you know, obviously I had pretty good Pokemon. Last season, the longest streak was 30. Oh, no. I had 34 wins in a row this season? Oh, yeah, because you still climb. Okay. So, if you don't start the season right away, and everybody else starts climbing to 20 before you, and you start the season a little bit late, and on Master League, nah, I flew. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, I've been saying I haven't seen Palk on Palk. They got the CP advantage. I think they're going to do an Aqua Tail. I'm not going to block. Yes. Let's see. Will they block the Spatial Rend? Ah, they thought it was an Aqua Tail. And they give up. Exclamation point B. What's your wins to battles this season? I don't know if you can see it for every season. Yeah, I average about a 50% all around and total. Is that good? Average? No, that makes sense. I'm only been PvPing for 4 months and really getting into the last 2, so. Bueno came on last night, or last stream, and said that, you know, he'd be willing to do lessons, give me some free lessons, which would be awesome. But I did not know you streamed. Because I asked him, I think, one time if he wanted to co-host and give commentary. And, you know, I was like, I don't really do that. So I don't know why. I didn't know he streamed. The matchmaking wants you to win 50% of the time. Makes sense. We're switching to Groudon. Do I want to block? And we're gonna get the Fire Punch. See, this is why I wish Groudon had a Fire move. So the Mud Shot's gonna be super effective against what typings? Sometimes it's the combo typings that get me. Alright, we're not gonna wait for Precipice Blades. We're gonna get that fire off. I'm assuming they're gonna use the shield. Against a Shadow Groudon. No? Okay. Cool. Win number 40. Master League is my favorite. Getting close to the Platinum in Great League. Ultra League, I think I'm only at like 300 wins total. Oh, shiny Victor Bell. I'll try to charge fast. Why do I still feel like it doesn't charge that, like... I still feel like he's slow in general. But maybe it's just me. Could be me. My head. Alright, you're gonna block the Aqua Tail. Go up another Aqua Tail. Oh, and they used both blocks up. And we're gonna get a third Aqua Tail. Interesting. We get the Fire Punch at 10 turns. That's a long time. That's a lot of turns. Maybe it's just... And then... What was Solar Beam then? And then they're going to switch to Alakazam. They got no blocks left, and we're just going to keep rocking the Aqua Tail. So Aqua Tail... Like, Drill Peck is 3-2-3, right? Aqua Tail is 3. I'm going to throw up the Aqua Tail again. I think the fast anything charges at 8 turns. Maybe I'm confusing when you're saying turns with counting. And even though it's not very effective, we're gonna get that Aqua Tail off. Origin Pack for the win. Harana, how you doing over there on TikTok? What's going on? Welcome, welcome. Let's see. Got a 5-er. Definitely want that Stardust bonus. I got spoiled with the shiny buzz in there. I believe we have another round. Maybe even 2. Yes, we do. Would you recommend Honey Pack, Zac, or Salt? Oh, wait a second. No, they both have the same moves. Why am I using the less CP Pokemon? Even though it's just minute. That's silly. I thought they had different movesets. Aqua Tail is 9998. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know the 8 at the end. And Drill Peck is 323? Or did I just hear that in... I didn't realize that the 4th Aqua Tail is faster. Good to know. It's like, against the Metagross, this is where I love to have a fire quick move, you know? But they're both going to be not very effective against each other. You start busting out the Aqua Tails. Oh, Drill Peck on what? Toucan Sam. I did not know it varied based on the Pokemon I was on. And we're going to get a block out on the Metagross. I'm going to block this Meteor Mash. I'm assuming it is. Earthquake. And he's gonna switch to Giratina. We're gonna try the Spatial Rend. See if they think it's an Aqua Tail not blocked. That is my hope. And that is exactly what happened. There's a Wild Glibbit in the chat. And I can't type Pokecatch right now. Oh, it varies defending. Okay. I mean, I think you've seen me play with my Toucan Sam a lot. Again, out of context, that sounds bad. Is there a recommended fast move for him, or is it just kind of based on your party? And another Aqua Aquatail. You know what? We're gonna block. And if there's dubs, we're just gonna hope that we can. Oh, you know what? This is the first time I'm actually, I think, playing against a Honedge in PvP. Interesting. And we're back to the Metagross. And even though Aquatail's not super, Palky's an all-star. And if you don't know, Tosh, I know you realize you don't. You say I don't know. I'm not asking you to look up anything. There's that Meteor Mash, and then Palk's gonna take them all out. Tosh's Drill Peck is straight 5s and Beak Blast is 7s. Why am I thinking? Maybe they nerfed it. And I was out on Community Day. Thought it was the second one was faster. Guess I'm correct. Win number 42, 4,200 clowns cash to everybody in chat. I believe you or me, Tosh. Trust me, I do. Alright, Palkia is... Oh, perfect. Love to see this. Palkia versus the Ho-Oh will charge a little bit past the Aquatail. Run it up. And they're going to switch to the Rillaboom. And give up. Win. Number 43. What cup's your favorite to play in, Tosh? Tosh says it takes 5 peck fast moves to reach a fat. It takes 5 peck fast moves to reach a drill peck. I think peck's what I got on it. I'll double check after the set of 5. Kyogre flapping that belly around. And... okay, thank you, Kyogre. But Peck is a 2-turn fast move, so it's really 10 turns. Oh, you're throwing the Jedi mind tricks on me, and I've been streaming for a long time. Dragon Breath on Palkia is a 1-turn fast move. So you're saying Peck is a 2-turn fast move, so it takes 2 Pecks to charge at one time? Or do I have the concept wrong? Machamp is out. Oh, they're gonna swap. Interesting choice. That I will oblige with the Aquatail. And Tosh, you don't have to explain it to me now. I know you're resting up before work. Sometimes when it's late and you're tired, you're in the mood to explain things. Oh, I don't know. Yeah. Do you? And I thought he was gonna leave up. I'm not gonna block. Bug Blitz. And another Aquatail will pick it up. That says, no, I'm saying it takes 2 turns before you can tap again. Oh. Is that so? What? How many turns is it for Mud shot on Garrett? Maybe that's why he feels so slow. Palkia will get 2 Dragon breaths off in the same time. Oh. I thought the fastness of the attack directly related to the charge. I didn't realize you get 2 of that. So even though it's less damage, you're getting more of it too as well. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Spatial run like a charm. Card chop. Watch out, it's 2's turn. Incinerate is a 5-turn fast move. Who do I have somebody that uses Incinerate? Is that Ho-Oh? No. Or is that just a random example? Exclamation point B. Win number 45. So if I throw Run Incinerate, Pal can get 5 Dragon Breaths off. I got you now. Now will those 5 Dragon Breaths charge a charge move as fast as 1 Incinerate? Oh, so how does you Incinerate? Okay, I remembered it correctly. Oh, extra drill. So many things that Palki's just ready to rock against. Get Octo out. Every fast move is different in damage and energy. Would you say that it's a fair guess that 1 Incinerate would equal 5 Dragon Breaths as far as charging your moves? Or is it really that, like, close to, you know, like, could be a little more, a little less? Or is it really, like, just completely different? We're just gonna keep the Aqua Tail going on. Like, is it really just, does it span the whole spectrum? There's the block, and now we're getting another Aqua Tail. There's the next block. I'm not gonna block. Yeah, let's go with the Groudon. Oh man, despite I feel like Groudon is so darn slow, but now it's GG's with the Precipice Blitz. Exclamation point B. And number 46. I was gonna check my Toucan Sam's move. I knew I was gonna do something between here. Yeah, I do have Peck on him. Peck, Drill Peck, and then Flash Cannon. Another Corsola. Tosh is definitely explaining this. Dragon Breath is 3.6 damage per turn and charges 4 energy per turn. Incinerate does 4.8 damage and 4 energy. So it charges way slower then. But you can get, you say like 5 of the 1 for it, but it does it does another 1.8 or 1.2 more damage. Oh, it charges the same, but does more damage. But the drawback is then you're slower to get the charge move off first then, I guess. Okay. So we're gonna open up the Deluxe Spring Marathon Pass. Pasha, you can't throw a charge move in the middle of a fast move. Gotcha. Gotcha. Let's see if we can rack up some good experience points here. And we're gonna open up the Spring Marathon Pass. Tosh, were you the one who said you got some really good stuff out of that pass? That was you, right? You got both your shinies out of there, right? I don't always XP hunt when opening gifts, but sometimes I like to. I was hoping for a nice one on the 10th tier. Tosh says, Palkia you can throw on any turn. Well, you gotta wait for Incinerate to finish. That also could be why I feel like it's slower than... It feels slower than... Okay. I'm starting to get it. I'm starting to get it. A little bit every day. Alright, we're gonna open up that Spring Marathon Pass. Hopefully I get some of Tosh's luck. I'm gonna open up a gift from you as well, Tosh. I'm gonna get some TW gifts opened. Soul Controller said you're still alive? Yes, sir. There was a bunch of gifted subs, and ironically, remember when you Prime subbed, or whatever sub, doesn't matter, the first time you saw it and it didn't update on the OBS? Well, you got the gifted sub and you were the latest subscriber, and your gifted sub was the 500th subscriber. How was your night? Get all your chores done? You know, Soul, in about 20 minutes or so, I was thinking about switching to, once I open up the Spring Marathon Pass, I was thinking about switching to Clash Royale. I don't know if you'd be interested in playing a little bit with me. You don't have to. I appreciate the lurk. I know it's, I don't know, late, whatnot. The lurk love is appreciated. You know, as long as one volume accounts on it, every little bit helps. But I figured I'd ask since you came back. Look at the screen, brother. Look at all the emotes you have. I mean, obviously, what you call it? I don't know if I earn more emotes or if there's a cap. Yeah, I'm very blessed. 500 subs. The Pogo community, I said it is smaller on Twitch, but the quality is very high. When you said you're about to hop on Discord, you mean for a co-host? Is that what you're saying? So Tosh says, with Palkia you can throw any turn. Well, Ho, you gotta wait for yes, this is finished. So if you wanted to maximize the charge on Palkia versus Ho, you'd wait till you'd want to throw after 4 Dragon Breaths. Yes. Yes, what you said makes sense. And Soul, if you mean Discord as in co-host, then I will switch to Clash Royale, but I am opening up the Spring Marathon weekly road first. That's awesome. Well, I didn't know if you wanted to like play some Clash Royale with me too. I think I've seen you actually online a lot. Give me 5 minutes. Well, hop on Discord so I can give you the rank or the permissions to hop on Discord or hop in the Go Live channel and just give me. I need about 5-10 minutes max. I'm opening up the Spring Road weekly box here. I'll show you. And then once you're on Discord, let me know, and I'll give you the permissions. Oh, so I need time to find pants. All right, fantastic. All right. Oh, and I go to open that darn box, and that's what happens. Soul says it's your sandbox, baby. I'm just happy to play in it. Oh man, you did one hell of a stream. Happy to share the sandbox with you. And Tasha, that's what people mean by throwing on a good timing. Got you. Now, is that the same as a catch? Alright, we're gonna embrace the Spring Marathon box. Let it rain! I see. I just love the pair of shoes just floating in there. I just love that chances are in eggs. Getting all that candy. Love it. Alright. We got a Sprigito was the first one. Tasha's no catching is where you swap out on the same turn and they throw in a charge move. Oh, got you. So throwing as in using your charge move on good timing. And then catching is when you swap on good timing. Soul says I make the best damn stream on the whole Twitch, but I only broke 100 subs for 2 months. Not that I'm jealous or anything. So I gotta tell you, man, I feel very blessed. But how long have you been streaming on Twitch? Like, obviously, you said mine is 10 years. The reason I'm asking is because, you know, before there was an affiliate, you had to like fill out this whole essay to Twitch. There was no like linear path, like do this, this, and this, and you get this. I had to fill out this whole essay. It was like, I remember I did 5 months of full-time streaming, with no affiliate, and I'll never forget somebody from the stream team came up and was like donated $5. Like, yo, this guy's been streaming for 36 hours. Y'all watching him, not one dono. And then, you know, once got affiliated, got sponsorships, everything got going, caught up. But it took a long time, you know. Controller says, let me put on pants and make my mic good. I rearranged the whole living room and on low and slept it on low sleep yesterday. Yeah, take your time. Take your time. Whenever you're on Discord, let me know. I'll give you the permission. You gotta jump in the Get Ready channel, and then I'll drag you to the co-host channel. And it's just easier once you're online, because looking through the 900 and some on Discord takes a minute. Mr. Lifts and Catch, yo, welcome. What's going on over there on TikTok? And honestly, so this is by far the most subs I've had as well. Way more than the CR days. Alright. Tosh, you got 2 shiny costumes out of this one, right? That was you? Tosh goes, yeah. Alright. Well, I had some good shiny bathroom hatching luck. Let's see. Come on. Come on. Got him. Let me get that shiny. Got that Pete. How many is there? There's the Pichu, the Happiny, it's Cottony, and is the hatching and catching them from? Oh, Platittle. Is the hatching and well, that's not a costume. That's just new, but is hatching them and catching them from the past and catching them a lot in the wild still all 1 in 512? And if you don't know, it's fine. I'm just curious. You've taught me a lot, Tosh. A lot of people taught me a lot. Really great community. Why is this Pokemon grayed out? That's why. Yo! Shiny Chansey. Love the Chansey candies for Blissey on Dynamax. Love the shiny Chansey costume. Let's go. Tasha, it was great because you never registered. Yes. I guess I wasn't expecting to catch a shiny Chansey costume. That's what's up. I already had the shiny, just not the costume one. That's great. Love it. And as with any shiny, 10,000 Clowns Cash. Everybody in chat. Wham. And with all these Chansey hatchings and candy, and then on top of that, the extra large candy for every trade, I can trade the Happies away. I should have enough to max out my 3rd Dynamax Blissey. And if I get another good one, be able to maybe even max that one out. What I like about it is when you're doing more low-key days, like, all right, so say tomorrow, right? I went for a quick walk over here and did the Regigigas. You can't put the Zacians and stuff in the spot for a power-up. So I would want the Blissies to leave in the spot for a power-up. Yes, third. If I'm trying to power up a spot where I'm not in the community, I'm just doing kind of my own chill thing, you know? Does that make sense? I missed what you said. Oh, Bunny. So it's Happiny, Pichu, Bunny, Bush. 4 costumes. Yeah, third, I'll show you. Mr. Lifts and Catch. Thank you for the love over there on TikTok. I apologize, Restream doesn't have TikTok with my Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. Thank you for the likes and the gifts over there. Much appreciated. How are you doing today? On Twitch, it is the 10-year stream anniversary for Twitch. I appreciate the goat, the lightning goat. Thank you. Appreciate it. Tosh says the most I ever got from Power Spot was 5 candy, never an XL. It's not about the candy. So the park, like not the park that I go to for streams. Generally, the park that's really right across here has 4 power spots. It's not about the candy. It's just about, like, say, like when there's a 4-star Dynamax legendary and there's no power bonuses. That helps. And yeah, I would normally pick not powered Pokemon and leave there too, but when, oh my goodness, getting the dang ball. When you're in need of a good team, you know, because it's still a 4-star legendary, and you don't know how much you're going to be carrying to an extent. Yo, I'm only talking the 4-star Legi Dynamax ones. I don't know why this Pokemon gives me like nightmare fuel. Can you imagine waking up seeing this thing on the side of your bed? How's your quest to level 80, Tosh? What do you got left? You build an extra D-Max Pokemon for rare situations. I mean, kind of rare, but not really. I mean, there's Ho-Oh weekend, Lugia weekend. What's wrong with Discord? I gave you permissions, so now you should be able to... You should be able to see and hop in the co-host prep channel. And then once I'm done with this, I'll drag you in the main channel that's on the stream. Let me just finish. I'm almost done with this. I'm almost done with this pass here. 3 more Pokemon left to catch. See if we get another shiny. It's now the information is at the very bottom, so. And you can test your mic in the prep channel, etc. Let's go. I do have the extra small and extra large plats. Oh, and the game crashed. I can't get through one. I can't get through one like pass without the game crashing. Copy that, Soul. Give me one minute. Let me finish this up. I'm gonna use the restroom, and we're gonna hit up some Clash Royale. I mean, we can. You don't have to play if you don't. We can shoot the breeze. I'm gonna hit up some Clash Royale. Just give me 1 minute. 1 minute. Make sure to open up Tosh's gift from Tosh. All right, we have the blue. Good. How long do you have controller? Oh, okay. Got you. Did not realize. I misunderstood. And you remember my channel. No, you know. You know. Mic check, 1 2 1 2. I can hear you. Did you already throw out an F-bomb? Well, I'm streaming on YouTube, kicking stuff out. Yeah, it's set to not for kids, but not with grotesque, like a lot of it. You know what I mean? Oh, you know what? I didn't have the co-host unmuted anyway, so they couldn't hear you. Now you could talk.
Oh.
Tosh, let me know how his volume is compared to mine in the game. So,
I might be making a small echo at the moment, though, because your audio is coming through the surround sound in my living room and not in my headphones like it should be.
Got you. At first I did. I heard an echo, but now I do not.
Okay. It's still... Mike just might not be picking up at the moment. I haven't solved it yet, because I don't see where audio options are on Discord.
Well, on the, right on the bottom, on the computer, you're on the computer, right?
Yeah.
On the bottom, there's the very bottom left, there's the user settings, the headset option, and the mic option. So under output, where the headset is, you can right click and go to output device, or you can just hit the settings button, and then you can go to mic and speaker.
Yo, those are excellent instructions. I could follow every step. Thank you so much.
That sounded sarcastic, but you actually came in super clear,
No.
so it sounds like it actually did something.
It definitely did do the thing. You did the things, bro. I was not being sarcastic.
But it really did sound...
No, you really did give good instructions there.
That definitely helped. Thank you so much. Oh, now is a little bit loud. I'm gonna turn them down. Say something now, Soul.
Yo, check, mic check. I'm gonna try not to say bad words.
Yeah. No bad words.
I'm a construction worker, bro. I'm being dressed to go do toxic masculinity for the rest of the day. What do we got, an HR department on the stream now? We got women making the rules around here?
Yo. Yeah.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah. Ladies, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Yeah, we do. Sega killed it today. I gotta tell you. And it's such a... if you would have seen her when we first met, she was very not as
Shy?
like, she was shy, not as openly talkative and
Outgoing.
yeah.
Outgoing.
And
She wasn't a social butterfly like myself.
No.
Oh.
And after 2 years of dating me, 2.5 years now dating me, she's changed a lot in that way.
All right. Now, next thing we'll do is I gotta figure out how to. Where do I put videos? Where in the Discord do I put the videos? Is what I'm asking.
Videos for what?
The Tesla. You want to see the Tesla that died on me?
Oh, so when I asked about your car and you said something that I didn't know if that was like the new car you bought. I don't know car models. So
Okay, so I got a blue sedan that was
I-
nice, but I wanted something nicer. So they got me something. They got me something nicer, and they said, "Don't mess up this car, kid."
hold on.
Bring it back, we'll put all the-
Hold on. First, I gotta know something because I texted 2 of your numbers, and I know why you didn't respond. It was a different number, wrong number, old number.
Yeah, I guess you had old numbers. I don't even remember changing numbers. The 845 number I've had for like 25 years.
But
I've had
I'll show you.
I've had a few different 845 numbers. The 845 number I responded on, I've had that for like 25 years. The 951 number from Cali, that's making.
You know what? I guess back in the day you didn't trust me well enough. You gave me your one phone number, and then you gave me your son. But you said your son's, but you used the phone. That was the description.
Okay.
But now I've earned the
So
official number.
No.
Dude, I'm just playing with you. Now I'm being sarcastic. Come on, man.
Okay. All right.
You think I'm gonna be? You think
Definitely.
I'm just busting your
Definitely wasn't
chops? You
trust
think I'm
you.
that sensitive? My God.
Yes, I do. But I'm glad we're past this.
But before you
I'm
get into
happy
your
to
story,
be wrong here.
what I want to know, when you came last time, one, I thought it was ironic that you subbed and then the OBS, for whatever reason, not the OBS, the browser source didn't. You remember you said, oh, it didn't show that you subbed on the latest subscriber, and now cutting out, now you got a gift sub to you, and that was the latest gift sub and the 500th, and you're on there. So one.
Oh wait, so maybe I was confused. Do you have 500 subs right now?
Yes, look at the screen, bro.
Okay, I'm not confused. That's incredible, bro.
I know. I am blown away. I really am.
You should be. That's great. How long have you been back to streaming again? You're really
my
quiet.
initial response was going to say too much, but no, that was almost 3, I think. Now. But
Go ahead.
you know me. I'm gonna do something. I went all in, but I also learned from my mistakes. So, Clash Royale, mistake number 1. Not having a channel manager, not having editors ready, trying to do everything myself. 120 hours, total burnout. Hired 3 editors, channel manager, and not full, reasonable, pay. But as this channel gets more successful, like, they know me long enough that we all do right by each other. So, that was the first thing. So, and then mistake number 2, honestly, like the first 5 months, I lost a lot of money. There's a lot to pay out, back in the Clash Royale days when I first started. And then, once we got affiliated,
Lost money, or you just didn't make money?
well, I mean, when you do it for a living and you don't have income coming in and you're paying, mortgage, this and that, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but cost and opportunity cost are 2 different things. Don't let that mess your head up, bro. One of them is an actual thing. The other one is imaginary.
Well, I mean, there was not as much cost to streaming then as there is now, but there's more opportunity now too. But I digress. I'm more than, you know, once I made it up, once I got partnered and I was blessed with the sponsorships, and then Clash with Ash blew it up even more, and that's why he is on the 10-year streaming at the top, along with Missy, Stickbug, and Dewey. And I don't know if you noticed, I put you in rank 2 out of respect as well for the olden days.
Fuzzies. Aww.
Yo, that's gonna be on my socials and my Twitch and YouTube and everything. Which, by the way, 2 days ago my YouTube just got partnered.
Okay, I guess that's. I don't know what that means, but it's a.
That means you can. So there's 2 levels of partner. First level, you can have ads play, and then you can have, you know, Twitch, the YouTube version of subs, which that's not a big deal, but the ads help. At the level after, you can have ads between your shorts. Melafan says, happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you very much. Melina fan, what's going on? Thank you so much.
Congratulations, bro. You're doing the thing.
And I'm sorry, I hope it doesn't come off as bragging. I was going to ask you a question in that ADD. But back in the day, if you remember, Twitch would ban you if you multi-stream. That's why my YouTube has way less than my Twitch.
For a little bit it was like that. And by a little bit, I mean like 2 years, 2-3 years it was like that.
Oh. Okay. So when did you... So, you know, then I made up the money, but when Clash Royale really took a dump, you know, in 2019, I wasn't able to make ends meet as much, and you know, I lost the community that I loved, and that's why I'm not like asking for subs and donation all the time, but I'm not as skittish about it as I used to be, because like, especially IRL streaming, multi-streaming, like hotspots, restream, you know, status brew, editors, artwork, like it all costs money, and if I don't get the income to do it for a living, I lose the community I love anyway. So I'm finding a slight balance. So those are the 2 mistakes I corrected. So coming into this, I came into it with...
Not to cut you off, but let me interject a thing. Because I'll tell you, you're approaching it from the wrong way, trying to do it from a living immediately, right? Like, my approach has always been, make the best thing possible. Don't worry about the numbers will take care of themselves. But you're getting far better results than I ever did. So just because the words came out my mouth, don't make them gospel.
Well, and I want to just make one small point. Numbers, as far as one thing that I did both times that I didn't realize was what your the high levels suggest that you do. I just happened to do it because I thought it was the best way to go about it. 4 months before I even started streaming, I was really working on my social medias. And
that's definitely the way. That's a very huge thing to do. That's important.
And like, you know, their reach is like, you know, almost 400,000 combined. And like I tell you,
you got to use other platforms to drive traffic to Twitch, right?
And it was easier to drive traffic to Twitch with Clash Royale when we had those sponsored $100 tournaments all the time, you know?
Yeah.
Tosh's stream category went back to Tokyo. Thank you, Tosh. I don't know why did it keep doing that? Sorry, continue.
I got to get out of here in 2 minutes. Where do I put pictures and videos?
Oh, so what I wanted to know, I apologize. My point is, I was doing this like I was doing it for a living because there's other things behind it that we can talk about when we hit the comedy club up on a personal note, which I'll be able to tell later, but I can't tell in this particular minute. But
I know. When you're talking to just me and not me and the chat.
Well, and I'll share this with the chat. One at a time is when there's certain things you don't... Timing. It's nothing bad, it's timing. But I wanted to know is, after we talked, how long did you wait before you bought the car?
I don't even remember.
Remember, I was like, "Oh, wait a little bit," and you were like, "No." I'm like, "You should wait a little bit." Like,
yeah, bro. What are you talking about? Wait. You got
What's-
60,000
what's
in a
your-
fucking book bag. You want me to wait?
What's
You're
your
right.
rush?
I know.
What's your rush?
Sorry. I need wheels, bro. I gotta get down to poker games.
Oh, did you do? I mean, this was a week later than planned. Did you go down there for? You're talking about going down there for Sunday? Oh,
Yeah,
post it in general chat.
Philly's
The
jumping,
video.
bro.
Just post in general chat. I'll look at it. I'm sorry. You asked me where to post the video. General chat. I don't have a bought a new car and broke down channel. On my Discord. Emily, I hope you're doing well.
I've been moving around a little bit.
So you got it, I'm guessing, right away. So what happened?
So, okay, so I got a 2019 Model 3 Performance. Metallic Blue is my favorite color, white interior. I like the car. It's full self-driving, right? So everything, the interior is weak on the Model 3. Yeah, there's nicer stuff out there. So I wanted Model S, but I wanted like the Unicorn Model S. P100D is like the Go Fast package, and free full self-driving. So they couldn't find an S with it. They got a Model X that had P100D with ludicrous plus mode, and free full self-driving. It's like the second fastest car Tesla ever made. It legitimately is a collector's item. It's a beautiful car. It's black. We're gonna put pictures in there. So I had it on I turned in the blue car, put more money on the other one, drive off in the other one. Everything's great. Take my first trip upstate with it. Everything's cool. Hang out at a casino that night. In the morning, I come down, sleep for a few hours. It's Mother's Day by this time, right? So give my mom her gifts, and then when it's time to go to dinner, I'm like, hey, let's take my car to dinner. Car doesn't go in the drive. So the next day, I have to tow it to Tesla in Paramus, and they're like, oh, this needs a new high voltage battery. That's $15,000. I was like, let's pull codes first. See for sure about this. And like, they wouldn't even touch the car if I didn't commit to high voltage battery.
What do they need?
It needed a new high voltage battery.
Oh, that's like pretty much the version of an engine, right? In the Tesla.
No, I mean it still has drive motors, motor generators, but it's similar. I don't want to say it's the gas tank, but it's the gas tank.
And how much did that cost? Or was it gonna cost?
They wanted 15 grand for that. Right. So this car, when it was brand new, I saw the spec sheet. It was $174,000.
And how long did you own the car for?
I had it for 3 days. I paid 20. It was a 2016 with 100,000 miles. I paid 27,000 for it.
And they were gonna charge you after you.
They wanted 15 grand for a new battery. So
3 days though.
Before I tipped the tow truck driver $100. I told him, don't even drop this car at this dealership. Give me 15 minutes. We got to figure out what's going on here. So after Tesla said what they said, then I took it back to. I bought it from a used car lot. I took it there's a used car lot in Patterson that on their lot they've got 70 cars and 55 of them are Teslas, right? So I brought it back there, and they were like, "Oh, we put different reels on it on Saturday. Maybe that's the issue." Blah blah blah. So they had their Tesla tech come down and look at it, and he didn't bring all the tools he needed, but he determined that it was either in the battery is a whole bunch of like 18650s. It's a whole bunch of the same battery that is inside your vape pen, right? Thousands of them. When they break it up into modules, there's like 15 different modules that might have like 100, probably 500 of these little tiny cells. So he determined that either the sensor on one of the modules was bad or the output voltage of one of the modules is bad. But he didn't bring the scanner that reads the individual output voltages of all the modules, so he couldn't determine if the actual output voltage of the thing was bad. But at that point, the lot took the car back, and then they rolled me back into the blue sedan and gave me a check for the difference.
I just can't understand the audacity of trying to charge you for when it's just 3 days old. So now you got a sedan.
It's not a it's a used car. It's not a brand new car.
And there's 0 warranty on it.
No, well there is. It's 8-year powertrain, but it's a 2016, and we're in 2026. Got
you. So now you have is it still a Tesla, or?
Yeah, I have a. It's not as nice as the one. I'll put pictures of both of them.
I'll show the chat too. Because.
Well, I put videos of the blue one because it's beautiful.
I'm going general. Second. Is there any words in this? Oh wow. Is there any words in this?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't, bro. You know, I'm the wrong one to fucking even
Try. Bro.
Fucking bullshit, bro. I'm going to work in 4 minutes. Let me get these pictures up and I'm out of here, bro.
Come on, I believe in you. Look, you let out 3. I think you can do another 5 minutes without one F-bomb. If you can.
Good lord.
If you can, I'm gonna shout you out anyway. But if you can, I will shout you out with glee. But for real though, I don't want YouTube to take me down. So.
Okay. Oh yeah, we're on the YouTubes.
Yeah, you know, and I'm marked as what I'm marked at, like, you know, not for kids, but I'm not marked as, like, you know. All right, let me show your before we get into this Clash Royale part here. Let me show the Discord to the stream.
How much of a delay are you on right now?
To the stream? Me and you are instantaneous. I am.
Yeah, I know, but
I am pulling up the Discord right now.
Because I don't see any of that right now.
It's coming. It's coming.
I know. No. What I'm saying is I have the stream open on mute, and there might be like a 5-minute delay.
No. I just literally didn't hit it yet. I was.
All right. Are you doing low latency? Is that still a thing?
I'm doing the normal. I literally just hit it right now, so you should see it. Should be only 10-second delay. Oops.
Right now I see you typing in chat on Clash Royale.
Oh, then you're behind. You should refresh the stream. That's you.
I don't think it's me, bro. I don't think that I've had the stream been running since I got on
is it me? Is it me? Is it me or Soul? I think it's you. Tosh says it's you, bro.
Okay. Well, now I see the car. Now I see the Discord now.
Alright. Yeah, you did 3 F-bombs, and you blamed me. So now you really can't do an F-bomb.
Oh, well, I guess I'm going to have to take you to dinner. I'll have to pick you up and buy you an ice cream cone, sweetheart.
Yeah, actually. I'll take you up on the dinner when we go out for...
I'm going to Clifton tomorrow. I want to throw up a garage in the backyard, like a shed garage, kind of. And maybe I start wrapping cars. Maybe I'll get into that. But are you near Clifton?
I am really bad with directions. Let me look.
Bro.
No, you don't understand. Ask Sega. I'm not kidding. I think it is...
Or how about we do this? At some point today, text me your address, and I'll let you know. Because I'm bad with directions, too, and I'm on full self-driving. So when I'm in Jersey, I don't know what highway I'm on. I don't even know what town I'm in. I only know the address of the place I want to go look at, the thing that's selling the thing I want, right? Or where the casino is. Ask me how to get the Borgata. That I could find with my eyes closed.
There you go. I texted you my... Oh, no. I texted your wrong number, my address. Great. I just texted some random person.
I'm already over time. Let me ask you like 2 questions real quick. Are you back to streaming full time?
Yes.
Oh, okay. So all your time is your own for the most part.
No. But you're 845-694?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's the number I've had forever.
My bad. Okay, so I sent the address. All right, now I'm gonna put the thing on. But
yeah, I got you.
Yes. All right, so you can tell me. Yeah, I would love to grab lunch or dinner tomorrow if you're in the area.
Okay. Yeah, I'll try to get out there and do that. Let me get off.
I want to say it's an hour.
Everybody, what's up?
I want to say it's an hour. I know you're over time, so this is the one that broke.
The black one broke, and then the blue one is what I had before and after.
I like the DeLorean kind of.
So a Mother's Day, right? My mom wants to go see The Devil Wears Prada 2. So I step out for a cigarette in the middle of the movie, and there's a no bull poopy DeLorean out there. I got tons of pictures of it, bro. It's amazing. The guy came out when I was taking pictures of it. He was like, "Oh, here, give me your phone. I'll take a picture of you." And I showed him the video of the Black Model X, and I didn't have the time for it because it's like Mother's Day, we're focused on mom. But I would have loved to get a photo shot with his car and my car, like kind of pointing at each other with both the Gullwing doors up. It would have been like Back to the Future meets the future. You know what I mean? But then the thing died.
That would have been cool. Yeah, that would have been cool.
But honestly, I still might buy it back from the dealership once they fix the battery. There's a few other things I want them to look at, but I still might get it because that version of that model is definitely a unicorn, and mechanically there's nothing wrong with the rest of the carriage. There's a few little cosmetic things I can live with.
Yeah, I mean, that's a sick looking car. You know what? I thought I was gonna be able to do my normal convincing you. Not convincing you, but like failing to convince you miserably.
Trying to do adult supervision. I know it's tough, bro.
That's a nice one. Oh, in chat, a shout out Soul Controller. And I'm actually, if you haven't followed him, Soul, what are you streaming nowadays? Let everybody know. So last you're playing IRL.
I'm not, bro. I don't have the time. I wish I did.
He's not, but I can tell he has a little bit of an itch coming by the way he was talking to me.
Yeah.
We're gonna throw him.
It all depends. If I don't get out of these headphones and I'm late to work, I get fired. I'll be streaming the next day. But let me get out of here.
All right, get out of here. I'm gonna throw a million clowns cash because of the 10 in the chat for Soul too. There's his channel. Soul, it was good catching up with you. Text me about.
Yeah, I'll let you know if I'm definitely coming. If I'm on my way out there.
Yeah, and when you get a chance, let me know. The distance. I want to say it's 40 minutes, but I could be wrong. All right, get out of here. Go to work.
All right, bro. Later.
Take it easy. All right. Let's see. How is the volume? Check the volume. Volume compared to game volume. And, let's see. First. This is the old world record account. Getting back on into it. Most of these wins, 97% of them are from the time I streamed 2016, 2017, or 19, excuse me. We are going to, because I've been streaming for a minute, I gotta use the restroom. We're going to do a stream start screen, and I can use the restroom, get a drink. We're gonna come back and do some more Clash Royale. That uptime is not correct because we disconnected, so that was 10 to 12. Oh, Wisebot has the correct uptime. Good. Hey. Yo, Will with the raid. What's up, Will? 1 second. 1 second. Catch me with a break. Pop in. What's up? What's up? If you're coming in from Will's, it is we are going hard on the 10th stream anniversary. I was streaming for 19 hours, so I was just taking a quick break. Little quick restroom. Yo, what's up, Lazit? Was I far behind the raid? I hope not. If you're just coming in from Wilson, welcome. If you're just coming in, this is the 10th anniversary stream. 10 years of streaming, baby. So back when we started with Clash Royale, you know, I stream a lot of Pokemon Go. I love it. But we used to stream Clash Royale professionally back from 2016 to 2019. So we started the 10-year stream with Clash Royale. We're ending it with Clash Royale. We are about 20 hours in. Let's give a shout out to Will. Thank you so much for the raid, Will. Blazed it. Was I far behind the raid? Of course. I never. It's a cold day where I take a break. You know what? So I'm just like, hey, you should be a little bit, you know, like, it's okay to take a break at 19 hours. I'm like, yeah, you're right. You know, let's give some love to Will. I hope your stream was well. All right, you know what? We do have Clash up, but we can hold for a nickname. And Blaze It, I already have you on so that 10-year image is the banner that's going to go on all my social medias and my Twitch and YouTube. At the end of the stream is I'm going to send the rest of the subs the artist for the final banner. Everybody who subs gets on there, Blaze It. If you didn't notice, put your rank 2. I really appreciate everything that you've done. And the encouragement. So Blaze It says, "Oh, anything on my Kira? Frozen chicken." So, and give Will some love there. Thank you, Will, for the happy anniversary. I'm guessing because it's 5 your stream went pretty late, so you're probably like looking to lurk and go to bed. But thank you so much for the love. All right, we are doing Clash Royale. We're taking a second. Which one would you like to be named Frozen Chicken? Now, it's not Lucky or Shiny, and well, you know what? Here, so we have this Kira, 4 stars. Black. Oh, base form. Hey, I will not deny a request. But just fair warning, I guess you could say. I trade most of my base forms away. Unless there's a reason I should keep one that I'm not aware of for PvP or something like that. Like these ones that are marked at 98, that's eventually gonna go to my Kira army, that kind of stuff. There is one that I recently got in a remote trade that this one I recently got in a remote trade, and it was my first void background, or whatever you want to call it. But I can't promise that I'll keep any of them. I always evolve, my Vakirum thing. I'll look for any excuse. Let's see. How come, by the way, my shiny white and black Kirim with the background, neither one of them have that whitish tint. Is that just because I didn't evolve that one? Because all that matters is what the Kirim's with, right? I'm looking for the void background one. That one is the one I'm least likely. Oh no, I'm thinking of Necrozma. This is no Kirin background you're confused with Reshi or Zekrom background. Do you want it Blaze It? You want what do you want for the nickname? And by the way, Blaze It, your ho has been popping up a lot in stream. Trying to get one that I won't get rid of. Let me know if. Oh, let me know how exactly you would like it nicknamed. No Kirin for Ultra League? What's the IVs? No, I never used a Kirin for Ultra League. Maybe I had the IVs. I have a bunch. I'll let him trade it away. What's the because you're. This bad boy pops up all the time. If you know the IVs, I'll look for them. That'd be good. Oh, you said I just use a shine that gets close to 2,500. Oh, okay. Let's see. Closer. Let's go down to the non-weather boosted. Come on. Oh, $24.95. That'll do. Do you want it named Blaze It or? How would you like it nicknamed? There we go. I'll give it a shot. Any move recommendations? You want me to switch it from Blaze It? Dragon Breath, Glaciate, and Guiding Cloud. When I get some more Kyurem candy, I will do that. I'll give it a shot. No, that one happened to have Glaciate, which was very lucky. Very, very lucky. And, yo, thank you for the love. We did just switch to our Clash Royale portion. I don't know if anybody plays Clash Royale. Seems to be a decent amount of crossover. And we're trophy pushing on my old world record account. And you said the world record wins 3 crowns and the world record longest Clash Royale stream. Good times. Let me know if the volumes are alright. Blaze says, heading to Registeel DMAX soon. I would help you out with that. I used all my remotes last night. And by the way, I've been noticing the lurk, and I appreciate it as well. Anything you would like shouted out, homie? Oh, so you use a non... You know what, Toshweet? I know you're getting ready for work. I'm gonna look it up later. Let's keep the pushing going. And once we get to past Royale 90, we'll open it all up. Good luck with Registeel. Hope you get a nice one. Hope you'll get a nice one. Alright, going in. I do not have a way to check my volume, so if my sound is off or my voice is too low, please do let me know. We're gonna get the Mega Knight on the left-hand side. The Queen is gonna go in Viz, and the Wizard and Mega Knight are gonna destroy the Queen. We're gonna put pressure on the right-hand side with the Skeletons. Skeletons are going to get logged. And the Dark God's gonna come. We'll let the Dark get a shot or two. Not afraid to take some damage. And we're gonna get the Witch on going on the left. So there's the Queen. We'll charge in with the Prince. Poison on the ready. I'm gonna poison the Queen. And I'll take out care of those Skeletons. They're gonna do a drop on me. Once I relearn or learn the new cards too, commentating will become as easy and as professional as back in the day. Well, we're getting there. So we got the evolution, the Mega Knight, ready to pounce. You're gonna get the Wizard down on the right. Alright, let's see what he's got. What's he gonna do? Say, like, I don't know what the evolution of that card does at the moment. But we're gonna get the Mega Knight in the corner pocket. I was hoping it was enough for a jump. He's gonna knock him back, jump. Knock him back, jump. We're gonna get the Skeleton Army around the bomb tower. They should be able to flee the bomb tower in time, and they make it safely away. Skeleton Army surrounding the Archer Tower. We're going to get the Witch on the left, Wizard on the right, and we are going to poison the King and the Dark God. And the Wizard's going to do some work. Poison will take down the Dark God, and that's going to be well played again. Good game. What's up, MB? What's up? How you doing? Just seeing all that share hype, y'all wild. All right, good luck. I'm gonna start with the Witch on the left. And there's the Rocket. Good value. And we'll just start with the Wizard on the left. Ideally, Mega Knight in front of the Wizard, Skeleton Army on the right to put on pressure. Mega Knight on the right. Right side of the left. Skeleton Army going on the right side. Mega Knight's gonna do some work, getting held up a bit by the skeletons. Arrows are gonna come on the right on the Skeleton Army. Mega Knight's gonna get on the left-hand tower. Wizard's working down the tower as well. Baby Dragon is going to save the Wizard from the Skeleton Army. Can they take out the tower in time? They can. I might be overcommitting, but I'm gonna push in with the Mega Minion. Mega Minion going to get in front of the Wizard, and there's the Minion Horde. Well played on the Minion Horde. I think this might be too aggressive. However, I'm going to go in with the Prince and the Witch. Oh, the Prince almost got on the King. And the Night Witch, excuse me, the Mega Witch is going to get in the way. But that's okay. We got the Mega Knight ready to pounce. Mega Knight's gonna jump on the Witch. I'll have to accept my L's on the tower. The Skeleton Army's down. Mega Knight's defending himself against that Skeleton Army. I thought it was a little aggressive. What you want to do? Baby Dragon is coming down. Take care of that Minion Horde, and we'll get the Prince in front of the Baby Dragon. Mega Knight almost got the jump on the King. We're gonna poison the King and the Witch. And get that Mega Minion down. We're gonna keep pushing. Skeleton Army in the corner pocket. Spread him out. And he's gonna throw another Skeleton Army down. We're gonna keep the pressure on. Baby Dragon right on the Minion Horde. Witch is down. And they got their Mega Witch. We're gonna poison the King and the Mega Witch. And oh, my Witch is gonna completely ignore the Royal Ghost and going right for the GGs. We're gonna switch our deck up a little bit. I'm excited. I might be able to level. I might be able to level. Maybe even twice. I need the Bowlers mixtape. 100 bowlers. Thank you. Alright, we're gonna try out this Lava Hound deck. I'm going in. Didn't I just play him? Am I correct? Alright, we're gonna get the Lumberjack on the Hog Rider. Flying Machine at the river. Clone the Flying Machine and the Lumberjack. Mega Knight's gonna jump on down. The cloned Lumberjack. I'm gonna get that rage off right away. Fireball's down. I feel like I came out on top on that elixir exchange. We're gonna throw the Lava Hound on the left-hand side. Got the Skeleton Army ready for his Hog Rider. Now that my Lava Hound's a little bit farther up, we're just gonna Baby Dragon it. There's the Inferno Dragon. Throw the Baby Dragon behind. You shouldn't have Fireball in rotation. Lumberjack's down. Gonna be met by the Valk. We're gonna zap the Inferno Dragon in the tower. Arrows are down. Now we can do a nice clone. Probably gonna get hit by the Fireball. That's okay. We're spread out enough. We'll do a Skeleton Army on the right-hand side. And, yo, the pups are getting on the king. He's gonna log the right, but the damage is done. He's gonna come on the left, so I'll go middle left. Getting some fireball value. We get the Flying Machine on the Hog Rider. Zaps on the ready. Zap the Inferno Dragon. That's the kind of elixir exchange we need. Lumberjack towards the left. Skeleton Army in the corner pocket. And we will clone the Skeleton Army and the Lava Hound. That was a well-timed arrows. Flying Machine is on the King. Baby Dragon on the Mega Ball Baby Dragon. Another great Fireball value. Skeleton Army on his Hog Rider. Yo, let's just do it. Lumberjack's down. We got all of our, I almost said Pokemon. We got all of our troops Mega Evolved, and it's well played game. And I'm thinking we should be able to fully level our Lava Hound as well after this match. Alright, we're gonna Skeleton Army the Hog Rider. The arrows. And we'll Lumberjack, Flying Machine, maybe clone? Yeah, let's clone. Oh, I missed the helicopter, the Flying Machine. That stinks. But the Flying Machine is in rage, and I'll throw a zap on the tower. I said good game, but when they do that, they rarely ever give up. I got my Skeleton Army ready to get my value back. And right there it is. Skeleton Army around the barrel and on the hog. Well played. So now we're actually gonna go far right. We want him to come after my Archer Tower. Let him use his elixir on. I'm gonna take the 3 crown. Flying Machine can stay to the right, hit to the left. We're good. We are good. Alright. The Hero Wizard, we're going to fireball the tower and the Wiz. The dragon's coming down. And there's the Rocketeer. I want a Skeleton Arm, but you know what? I think I'm just going to clone it. Clone it. Call it a day. Good game. Well played. Now we can open up the full reward road. I think. If not, we're super close. Let's see. $89. Yeah, we're gonna push it to get it. Sudden death. Yeah, let's. What deck do I want to use for that? I like a unique sudden death strategy deck. I do too. If anybody has any deck recommendations for sudden death, let me know. Alright. Start with this one. Let's give it a shot. I like the defend, push back, and then clobber. Good luck. Wizard on the left, Baby Dragon on the right. He's got the hero P.E.K.K.A coming in on the left. We are going to go in hard on the right hand side. Poison's down on the tower. Inferno Dragon. And it's looking like a pretty even exchange. We're going to catch the Hog Rider with the Skeleton Army and catch the mini P.E.K.K.A with the Witch. And there's the Executioner. Get the Wizard down. Wait for it. Ignite drop. Woo! And I made myself a little nervous. Mega Minion's going to kite the Inferno Dragon. And the Mega Knight's going to get on that Tesla. Witch and Wizard are together in Fireball value. There's the log. We get the skeletons on the right-hand side. Baby Dragon's going to back up the Witch and the Wizard on the left. Throw down the poison on the left-hand side. And the Executioner going to step right into it. Can we take him out? So close. Mega Minions down. Mega Knight. I'm liking this. We took some damage, but it was worth it. Look at the Skeleton Army on the right. And yes, we are 100% going to cycle our poison on the Tesla and the tower. And he drops his Mega Knight just in time. I will drop mine. And I will drop my Mega Knight on his Hog Rider and his Mega Knight. Pushing it back. Skeleton Army on the right. Poison on the left. We'll play a good game. And there's the Discord. We have almost 1,000 homies on Discord. If you'd like to join us, we have Clash Royale channel, Clash of Clans channel, Pokemon Go. We got a lot of good stuff. Alright. One more win. We should be able to claim all of Reward Road. Going in. What's up, Tentacles? Thank you for the like. Much appreciate the love. How you doing tonight? we got the Night Witch, or the Witch coming in on the left. We're gonna put the Prince down. Oh, I was hoping before the Mega Knight got the jump off. And Baby Dragon to counter the barrel. I'm gonna get my Mega Knight in front of the Baby Dragon and Witch. There's the log. Get the Skeleton Army then on the right-hand side. I don't know what the Knight move, the Knight's hero move does when when the ground turns yellow. If y'all know, let me know. And we're gonna poison the tower, and that's gonna go play a good game. Now we can do all of Reward Road. Very excited. Ooh, buddy. Start from the top. Ish. 4 stars. That's what's up. Let me know what cards you're working the level, what decks you're playing. Anybody want to 1v1, 2v2, let me know. We got a wild represent in the chat. Exclamation point, poke kitch. Alright. Getting that gold up. Again. Oh, I need more. For the longest time I had the gold. I needed the gold. I'm gonna go with the 10 Dark Princes. Some hero coins. This emote. Get that gold. Yeah, going for the plentiful gold crate. I think I have now I have a lot more upgrades in gold. Changed. Used to have all the gold in the world. And we got the Hunter, 250 wild cards, 6,000 gold, 9,000 gold, 2 stars, 3 stars, 4. We're getting 5 stars. We're getting lucky with these chests here. 11 little princesses. What? What are the odds? Wow. 50 wild cards on the rare side. Alright. We're due for a 1-star chest. I'm gonna take the 20 Dark Princesses. Why not? It's like giving up 10, you know, epic cards. Alright, 14,000 gold. Got to turn into a 3. 2-star. 3-star. 90 fireball. Not bad. 3,000 gold. Dark Prince. I'm gonna go for the gold. There was a lot of common cards, but got 9,000 gold out of that. That works. 1 star, 2 stars. Nope, what's going on? WSP, is that what's up, player? Did I guess that slang right? We're still. I didn't want to end the 10-year stream yet. We had a heck of a night. It was a full. We started with Clash Royale at 10 a.m. It's now 6 a.m. Did Clash Royale, Pokemon Go, Quiplash, did the Pokopia stream from the goal. Sega did a great job with that. And then I did, you know, some stuff closer to midnight on Pogo, then the GBLs and the remotes. And now we're starting where I literally started streaming and started to stream at Clash Royale. Do you play? WSP says, what's up? Oh. So you save 2 letters. I feel like it should be like, what's up, playa? I feel like it's a waste of an abbreviation. No, it goes YE. Well played, sir. Any luck? I believe you said you were going for the Reggies. I'm just messing with you. Have you ever played Clash Royale? 1 star. We're opening up all the reward road. 2 stars. 3 stars. We're on my old world record account, and we're hoping we can get a couple levels out of it, doing some trophy pushing. 1 star, 2 stars. Oh, you have been playing, but not anymore. I might have told you I had the world record wins, 3 crowns, and longest stream. I used to stream professionally, 2016 to 2019. You know, Clash Royale's had their times where they've gotten like greedy and things have fallen off. I feel like the Heroes was kind of a greedy move because it's the same as the Champions. However, they did listen to community and they'd be giving a lot of bonus events with every season-ish or month, and it's really made it a lot better. I don't know if you were playing during Chaos mode, but my first stream back was Chaos mode. Thank God that Juicy was there. I was learning the evolutions, the heroes, the champions, their moves, and Chaos mode would add 2 extra bonus moves that you can get per card in a special move. But I gotta tell you, I think it was the best mode they ever came up with. Can't wait till it comes back. 4 stars. So you understand how coming back to learn a lot of the things, and then that on top wasn't a lot, but it was a fun event. Well, if you're looking for a clan, my alts are in my clan running 10 years. If you ever decide to play again. When did you stop? Oh, that's recently. So you stopped. What made you stop recently? I felt like they got better with the game, but maybe I don't know. I could be very wrong. 88,000 gold. Oh, 8,100 trophies. Nice. That's right about where I am. With the account I have, though, I should be higher. And I'm working on a push. 3 stars. But if you feel like 2v2 or something, let me know. Three stars again. $7,300. Oh man, we were getting really lucky. Can't complain though. No, see, I stopped 3 months ago and played for 2 years. Got you. Ironically, I got the 10-year badge on that too. 10 years Pokemon Go, 10 years Clash Royale, 10 years streaming. All in the same time frame. Curious, what made you stop? I'm just for my own curiosity. And is my Clash Royale volume okay with my voice? No, because I don't even know. Huh? Maybe just Pokemon Go took up more of your free time? Well, I can lower or higher the Clash Royale volume, so please do let me know. It's very easy. Unless okay means good, but you only wanted to use 2 letters. Boom, got him. When I think about it, that's okay. Any luck with the Reggies? I think you said you were going for? Ooh, 4 Archer Queens. That's what's up. Nook says you got me. Boom, got him. I'm gonna check something. I am correct. I wish to see something. Nook, I'm pretty sure you were gifted a sub. We had a lot of really nice donations today for the 10-year. Really blessed. All that to say, because you're subbed, when you're on Discord, you know you would take your Amazon Prime account and link it to your Twitch account for the free sub. On Discord, if you take your Discord and you connect it to your Twitch account, you get special perks in my Discord. I'm just checking because I'm pretty sure. Did it say you were gifted who you were gifted a sub by in your message? I'm looking through this here, see if I can find it. If I'm incorrect, let me know. I'm not always correct. If I'm wrong, tell me. Tia, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. I'm not gonna spend too much time looking it up. But no, I have a different screen open. Let me get back to check. Were you? Did it say who gifted you the sub? Or am I crazy? Let's see. So, just like connecting your Prime account, when you're on the Discord, connect your Twitch account to the Discord. So you go to Discord, you go to connection, and connect your Twitch account, and I'm sorry, I didn't mean to put that in the restream. You will get special channels, special privileges in the Discord, shout out privileges, and subscriber badges, and you can use the emotes there. But be sure to thank who was giving out the subs. Lot of good love going around, and these emotes. Shady put a lot of hard work into these. Alright, I'm going back to the chat now. No, because I'm thinking if Zamazenta is the GOAT, because that's how I do a Registeel. I did. Zama Cindere's team. Is that a good team for Registeel? I think so. I think so too. I feel like that makes sense. Oh, that reminds me. I never showed Tosh my Blissies. There you go. But on the Discord, you can use them too, and you get special ranks and privileges. It was funny because somebody gifted Suncat, and Suncat's like, "Oh, I love this Eevee emote," and I was talking about how I don't think a lot of people know. It's not probably something a lot of streamers bring up. It's just an interesting fact that it lets you know what your most popular, how your emotes are used in channel and out of channel, and how many times they were used. So it's like, "Oh, we're gonna have a contender for a new popular emote," and then Jacob's like, "No, the minion emote's got to win." So they're going Eevee versus Eevee emote versus the minion emote. But so you are trying to two-man the Reggie? With or without buffs? Have you two-manned any of them before? They could be tough. Like the 4-star Leggies in general. But maybe Registeel, if you got the Mons, makes sense. We have a Wild Klefka in the chat. Exclamation point Pokekitch. Give me 1 second while I work down the rest of this reward road. This is the old school world record account. We are trying to level it up. We just finished a 90-step reward road, but we're getting a lot of gold. A lot of the... Oh, we got 3-star. We got a couple 4- and 5-star chests, too. And I'm just going to see if we can level up. I want to see if we can at least do it once. 2 stars, 3 stars, 4 stars. Let's go. Oh, man, I'm getting a lot. We got 14 champion cards in one chest. Wild. Alright, we're gonna take the coins. This season they had a deal where you got double Supercell points for every hero pass, plus all the cards you get on top from buying it from the website. And these are double hero passes for double hero points for a lot of free cards. It was nice. Hey, we both caught the Klefka. Nice. 2 stars. Alright, we're getting towards the end of the past, where the good stuff is. Let's see what we can do. If we level, I'm giving out. If it's 77 clowns cash everybody in Twitch. 78,000 clowns cash everybody in Twitch. Let's see if we can get the level. And by the way, when you're subbed, your channel points should be, it's either 1.5 speed or double speed for all the redeems on Twitch. Alright, let's see. 2 stars, 3 stars, let's go! And how was school? I'm the champion. Getting that gold up. And continue with the gold. 1 star, 2 stars. Very wild. Those gems. Oh, so your day's not over. You're just on school on break, like lunch. 1 star, 2 star. Closer to the end here. I would love to hit level 80. 1, 2. Ignore the first uptime note because The stream crashed, the internet crashed right around midnight. Wisebot uptime is correct. We're at 20 hours, 8 minutes. Three stars. $14,000 gold, that's what's up. Alright, we got our 15 hero coins. Go for Dark Princes. And our 5-star chest, let's go. 11 Archer Queens. Yes. Just yes. And then 12 Legendary. Oh, that's perfect to get that Lava Hound up. Woo! Alright, let's see what we can do with all that. So there's 2 decks I want to level up. We're going to start with this one. Actually, I wish I was done because I'm so sleepy. What grade are you in, if you don't mind me asking? 120,000. Let's level them up. Oh, is that level 80? Level 78. Let's go. Let's go. So we're going to add 78,000 Clowns Cash to everybody on Twitch. 9th. Oh, nice. So, like the stage is at the first year of high school. Nice level up chest here. And you go to 12th grade as well. Come on. Not a bad chest. What are those golden? What is that golden one? I don't know what those golden little coins were. All right, we'll level the fireball next. JK. And we'll level up that mina. Well, I appreciate you saying hi during break. Is your day more than half over, or is it literally in the half? Got Inferno Dragon leveled up. Will we be able to level again? It's gonna be close. Might as well level the loon up. We're gonna be running low on gold. Any other priorities? Can we get the lightning? Can you get gold with the gems you get from the reward road? No. It's a shame. I'll hold that. And sure. Let's level up the barrel. I'm trying to get that level chest. I used all my remotes, Nook, and I've been streaming for 20 hours, and I have work meetings after the stream. But I did use the remotes on the stream after midnight. Alright, help you out. But they'll be there more than just Monday. Just Monday, they're everywhere. I feel like the max Monday, great upgrade. I do miss the spotlight hour though. I really do. All right. We're gonna go to the alt. Yep. Have a good rest of your day at school, homie. So the short of it is, if you're wondering why I have 4 alts, is back when we were really popping back in 2017, you needed a alt for every clan, and we had over 25 Clowns clans. That's how sought after. It was amazing. But when I think back to it, man, crazy to have that many clans. We're gonna give our donations out. Like, what? No, Mystical didn't leave. He was playing with me on stream. Thank you, Nook. I appreciate that. And we're gonna push on our ults. Try to see how far we can get down the reward road. We're gonna open up some of them anyway. See if we can get our cards any higher. 2 hearts. 2 stars. Get our gems. If anybody knows what since I'm just coming back into the game, if anybody knows what the most effective way to spend gems is, let me know. Please. Alright, we're getting that gold. Is this count? Yeah, this counting's gold. Gold, more golden cards. I'm gonna take those Dark Princes. 3,100 gold. 1 star. 4 stars. Alright, 10 epic wild card. I'll take it, I'll take it. We'll go with the 20 Dark Princes over the Epic Wild. Even if regardless of what it is, I feel I don't like giving up 10 Epic cards. Electro Spirit. Gold. Gold. Common. Every time we level, whatever level is, it's gonna be that many thousands of Clowns cash. Twitch is the one that has the channel points. Alright, got some Musketeer action, 2 stars, 3 stars. 9,600 gold. Not bad, not bad. I'll take the gold crate, 14,000, that's what's up. 3,300. That's okay. 3 stars. Behind. Take the Dark Princes. 4,100 gold. 2 stars. 3 stars. 4 stars. Let's go. 10 Epic Wilds. 2,400 gold. And that is what we have currently in the pens. Will it give us anything to level? I know that baby dragon should be in this spot. Yeah, why not? I don't know what else is coming down. And the baby dragon is maxed. Woo! That helped jump the level real nice. And let's see if we have any legendaries for the Inferno Dragon. Not enough to level. Upgrade the Executioner. Try and hit that next. Boom, 65. We had a wild Zororo in the chat. Exclamation point, poke catch. I think this is going to do it. Oh, maybe after these 4 chests here. I spoke too soon. Going in. Good luck. We'll start with the wizard on the left-hand side. Come down with the ice spirit. Bring it to Mega Knight in front of the whiz. Princess is coming behind the tower. And the Inferno Tower is down. Mega Knight's gonna get on the Inferno Tower. We are gonna poison the Princess, the Inferno Tower, and their Archer Tower. And the Goblin Gang is coming down as well, but the Wizard is going to do some work on the Goblin Gang. Ooh, nice Ice Spirit. The Wiz does get that last attack off in time. I'm going to just be patient and roll on back with the Witch. There's the barrel, which will take care of the barrel. Work the way to the Princess. We'll get the Prince down. And we'll put some pressure on the right with the Skeleton Army. And there's the Inferno Tower. Skeleton Army and the Prince will make quick work of it. Let's clone the Prince and the Witch. Skeleton Army takes care of the right tower. That log. There's chaos. It's hard to log accurately. We're going to take it for the 3 grand. Happy Hawk. Good luck. Alright, we got the Hog Rider coming down. Witch is going to surround them with the skeletons. That's a lot of elixir there. We'll get the Prince in front of the Witch on the left and Skeleton Army on the right. He just logged the left, so we're going to clone the right. And no more AoE spells. Can only answer with the cannon. And that Skeleton Army. Beautiful. See who's next. Legendary Vincent. Good luck. We're going to start aggressively at the river with the Prince and the Witch. And then we can throw these skeletons on the left-hand side. That's exactly what I wanted. He answered the prince with the skeleton army, which took care of it. Threw the Valk down, threw the witch down. A lot of value was just lost. That's cool. There's no recovery from that. I'll play it again. Just gotta keep them on their toes, keep them using their AoE spells. Go left and right. Start the witch on the left, good luck. And we're gonna circle back to the main. We are just knocking out some of the chests and the alts as well. Alright, his Mega Knight's going to get on the tower. I will throw my skeleton army behind the Mega Knight. I'll take the Mega Knight out. Go right for the Arch Tower on the right. On the left, the Mega Knight gets on the tower. Witch is going at it. We are going to clone the skeleton army on the right. The arrow to the left. And that is well played game. Now, admittedly, a little tired, 20 hours streaming, but we are, kind of felt like just doing a little more Clash Royale. Kind of got the itch for it. That's where we started the 10-year stream. That's good. That's where we end it too. And we're working on the alt. We started with the main, working on the alts. We're gonna go push on the main again as soon as we're done with the alts. I think back to the days we needed one alt, to run each Clown's Clan. We had 25 of them. Oh my god. Chaos. A lot of work. Did it though. Alright, and this is what I'm saying, Clash Royale, yes, the heroes, I don't think was a great move, because it looked a lot like the champions, but, well, it was pretty much champions reskinned and more expensive. However, they are doing a lot of monthly/weekly events that I feel like really has made up for it. But let me know what y'all think. I got 2 rage, 1 star. Rocket. Gold. And I grab the 30 of the Dark Prince. 2 stars and flat. 60 rare and wild cards. Definitely want the gold. Let's see if we can level up. Oh, we got card mastery. Perfect timing. Let's do the 40,000 bomb tower. Is it enough? Nope. Alright, I'll switch alts. And we're just starting to push again. Just starting to get back into it. Learn all the evolutions, learn the cards. And push again, like I did last summer. Always CWA in the purchases, in the creator codes. If you've never checked him out, he's been dibby-dabbling back into Clash Royale again, but he's an OG of Clash of Clans, Clash Royale, all-around great person, co-founder of AMG influencers, and there's Instagram, Twitter, and YouTube. I like his videos, very well done. Let's see. And we've been running this Clowns Clan now for 10 years as well. It's wild how all the 10 years hit at the same time. 10 years of streaming. 10 years of Clash Royale. 10 years of Pokemon Go. It's a lot. And we are going to Go Fest in Chicago. So excited. It's going to be a great time. Can we level this prince up? Yes, we can. Alright, we going in. Back in the day, they have a lot of shop options now. I knew it was the best way to spend elixir, or excuse me, gems. If anybody has any tips on the most efficient way, let me know. Alright, a lot of hounds coming at me on the left. Gonna throw the witch down. We get the Mega Knight in front of the witch, and then put some pressure on the right-hand side with the skeleton army. He's got the Inferno Dragon. Inferno Dragon's gonna get lost in the sauce of the witch's skeletons. That is perfect. He's gonna have to zap my skeleton army, which is exactly what I would rather, instead of the skeletons that are protecting my Mega Knight. And that's gonna look like a game. If anybody wants to see me do my old school 2v2s with both accounts at the same time, let me know. Gendrago Special 2 still works fire. Unfortunately, the Gendrago Special 1 kind of got KO'd. The original one, I mean, I made both of them. They were my pride and joys, but when they turned the furnace into a real boy, the furnace was a big part of that push with the fire spirits, you know, getting on this. Just coming behind the golem is another form of AoE. And then I was like, alright, well, next best thing would be the Goblin Hut. Then they changed the Goblin Hut to only spawn the Spear Gobs on defense. So the only thing that kind of like holds back and then pushes is really the cage. And without the AoE on it, it really leaves my golem push vulnerable. It doesn't allow me to push back and go as much. So either I'm waiting for a new card, or I haven't found just quite the right. I just haven't found the right replacement for it. So we're gonna go in with the Prince and Wizard on the right. They're gonna barrel the left. Wizard's gonna take care of the I just want to say, yeah, the Goblin Gang. And Prince is going in on the King. Skeleton Army is taking out the left tower, and that's what they get in. Now I'm getting back into Clash Royale. Learning all the new cards, the evolutions, the heroes. I'm gonna get back into some games. Alright, Astro Cobra, let's go! Which is on the left. I will do the Prince on the right, followed by the Wizard. You're gonna arrow my Witch and Towers. Good. Oh, the minions are put right into the Wizard's line of sight. Put the Skeleton Army in the corner pocket. I highly doubt anything to counter that. Both of those spells gone. There's the bowler. We're gonna throw the poison on the bowler, and the king will put the game. 1, 2, 3. Not bad, not bad. I made it gold. Hopefully, maybe we get lucky. Finish some of these snippets. Pictures. Bowler one seems to be the one I'm getting lucky at most. Very close. Alright, we're gonna start opening up pass round here. See if we can level. Anytime we level, it's gonna be, if it's level 67, 67,000. We might be able to push it to level 67 on this account. We'll see. Alright, got the legendary wild. 45, 43. At gold, we definitely need the gold. Alright, plentiful gold crate. Come on, we got 12,000. Alright. I wish we would change some of the gems for gold. Wild Planeta is in the chat. Exclamation point Pokecatch. If you're new, exclamation point Pokestart. It's a really awesome extension on Twitch. Anything you catch, train, battle, raid with, will go to any streamer that has that extension mod, so all your stats will carry over. I got 10 Dark Princess, sorry. A little tired. We rolling with it. And 3 stars with the NATO. I'll take the gold. See, with these, even if there's a card I wanted to level, it's really hard just justifying in my head giving up 10 epic cards multiple times. And it's gonna stay 2 stars. Take the plentiful gold crate. And come on, show me a 5er. It's not gonna happen. Stuck at the 1 star. 2 stars. Oh, 3 stars. Come on. 3 stars it is. 9,600 gold. Good. Need that gold. Nice little seasonal banner. More gold. Prince. 2 stars, 3 stars. 1, 2. We have 20 Dark Princesses. Prince. 2 stars. Come on, show me the gold. Oh, 3 off the bat. I'm feeling good about all this gold. We might be able to level this after all. As I get the 1 star. Take the gold. 9,000. Now over 9,000 just stuck in my head. Dark Prince. 4,300 gold. 2 stars. And 2 stars. 3 stars. 4 stars. That's what I'm talking about. 1,200 cannons. Take the 20 princes. The Dark Prince. 1 star. 2 stars. Crazy. I still can't believe it's 10 years. Let's see what we got. Can we level anything up with the Gendrago Special 2? Yes, we can. Start with the Inferno Dragons. Hey, that's level 67. Sweet. 67,000 clown cash to everybody in chat. How you doing, Welcome, welcome. I get an evolution shard. Sweet. The wild cards on the bandit. Love the bandit. We can evolve some. Alright. I think I'm gonna do... do the P.E.K.K.A. If anybody has any other recommendations, let me know. How you doing, Kari? What's cracking? How are you today? I'll upgrade the P.E.K.K.A. Upgraded and evolved. Let's go. Which one do I want to do next? Let's do the Royal Hogs. How you doing, Levi? Welcome, welcome. Alright, the Royal Hogs are evolved, and we're going to level them up. And we can evolve 1 to 2 more. Let's see. You know what? Since we're at 11, we might as well do one that's at 1, and the bats are looking pretty tempting. So over time, you really do gather a lot of these shards. And I can do... Alright, I might as well finish off the Dark Goblin. That leaves me 5. And I'll rock with the Royal Ghost. That works. anybody has any opinions on heroes, let me know. We're gonna work ourselves over to the next ult, and then we're gonna go back to the main. Oh, nice chest. And we got a card mastery waiting for us. The goal is to do a level on each. We only got 30 on Pass Royale so far. Let's see. If anybody's looking for our clan, I've been running clowns for 10 years. A little bit competitive, nothing crazy. Just more chill now. Some of the OGs, some like retired OGs. Alright, we'll do our 4 chests, go through the Pass Royale and see if we can level, and then go to the main. Bramble! What's going on? Start the stream with Clash Royale. I was like, you know what? Might as well end it with Clash Royale. And I went to take a, so sometimes people, hey, you should take a minute, take care of yourself, you know? So I went and I started, you know, I just put on the loading screen, hey, 19 hours in the stream, just taking a quick break. I'm like a couple minutes into the break and I see I got raided by Will, and I'm like, ah! It's a great problem to have, don't get me wrong. How's the stream been? It was fantastic. So, it's 7 a.m. now. So, unfortunately at 12, like right on almost 12 on the dot, the internet went out. But if you look at Wisebot's uptime, that's the correct one, 20 hours and 46 minutes. Started with Clash Royale. We're gonna do Clash of Clans, but the vibe was just with the Clash Royale, right? So we skipped the Clash of Clans section. We kept going with the Clash Royale. Then at Pogo time, we went to Pokemon Go. And at Jackbox time, Jackbox was a lot of fun. Had a bunch of homies on Discord, chopping it up, playing different Jackbox games. And then at 6:30, you know, we hit our 10-year goal, and it was, I laid a hefty goal out. It's $450 from April 9th. Was it 9th to, no, the goal was a little bit before that, but it was like 2.5 weeks to hit $450, and I was at 350. Which, by the way, let me preface, the goal was to get a Switch 2. I haven't bought a new system in 13 years. And Pokopia. Obviously, I'm going to use the Switch on stream now for other games. But a lot of the Pokemon Go homies who point out that Sega has like more of a natural ASMR voice. and they wanted her to do a cozy game with that, and she, you know, she really, she was thinking about getting Pogo, so, or Pokopia, so it was the last stream to hit the goal. Before this was talking like 2 weeks ago, and I did put a hard goal, and I, no doubt, I went big, and I was at $350 dollars, you know, so, you know, everything combined, and had a big event day, and I was like, you probably hit it today, you know, because that's why I can't wait until I get the IRL full camera view. And I don't mean this in like a bad way, but like I'll be running around, driving raid to raid, getting everybody in all the raids they want, out there with the hotspot and but I had my Discord mirrored. Once I had the hotspot and everything, and it's very actually quite complicated to get it set up. It's going to be a full IRL camera view, and Pokemon Go is going to be there, and chat's going to be there, but you're going to see the whole view. I think when people see how much work I do, instead of it being the Pokemon screen, it'll be better. But the point of that saying is, I get a lot, and I'm blessed for what I get, so please, I know you won't take this wrong way, if anybody else will. Exclamation. Oh, Bramble. You just get more balls right below. It's on my first panel. And it's free, just from the time you watched. My point of that story is I get a lot more you know, subs and donations when I'm doing what is less work and providing less, you know, rating and stuff when I'm sitting here. So it was a very big event. I figured we would hit or get darn close. It was like 15 hours of streaming. Nothing. And I'm like, you know, it was $350. I was under no obligation. I'm like, you know what? I can't end. So I was like, I'm not gonna stop until I hit the goal. I was hell bent. 36 hours in, and I was really chugging. And yes, I'm older. It's harder for me to do longer streams than it used to be, but also Pokemon Go is a lot more multitasking than Clash Royale. I'm talking with chat. Hit the 450 goal. So, all that to say, I'm gonna catch up with your chat. Give me the overview of the day. At 6:30, Sega did Pokopia, and you know, if y'all would have known her when I first met her, she was very shy. 2.5 years later of dating me, not nearly as shy. But she still, sometimes I feel like when people give her compliments or I give her compliments, she doesn't take compliments well, or like acknowledge them well, if that makes sense. I blown away by how well she streams. And people tell her that. So she streamed Pokopia. I think she got around 100 subs. I got accepted to a really cool partnership program with Twitch, where every 3 months I get 36 hours of time where I can put a coupon at the bottom of my screen for 35% off. And what Twitch does is they take half of that 35%, they eat half and I eat half. And Sega got a lot of subs during Pokopia, and it was really nice too, because you know, if you're streaming for a living and I'm using all the money to get for the goal, not that I feel like undeserving of so much love so fast, but like she did so well. And she really loved the game. And I was like, you know what? I'm not as tired as I thought I'd be. So I went back on Pokemon, did a little bit to midnight, and then after midnight, you know, the remotes reset, Go Battle Leagues reset, did all that. And I'm sitting here I'm looking at it, I'm at 493 subs. And I'm like, you know, I don't know if this makes me, I hope it doesn't make me like greedy, because it's not the intent. But I wanted to end at 500. Like 493 and then 10, and so I kept going. I will say, so TikTok and Bramble, I hope you know this, and I'm just giving the whole overview. When I am IRL streaming, and I have my phone on my wrist, my restream chat does not show TikTok chat. And they're working with it, but TikTok doesn't have a lot of options to have the all-in-one. And I can only have so many things coming out of me, you know, at once. So I have Kick, YouTube, and Twitch on my phone. But unfortunately, when I'm IRLing, I can't see TikTok chat. So, 2 people on TikTok came, and instead of just being like, you know, some people say hi, some people go, right, hey, what's your code? This one homie, Connor, he said, how's it going? How's your day? And we're talking. I'm like, hey, you know, it's the 10th anniversary on Twitch. If you want to come on over, you know, blah, blah. I'm like, I know this might sound, I don't know if this sounds weird to you or not, but you came on, you said hi, started talking, not just, oh, I want to raid, do this. You know how it was, kind of like the pass back in the streaming days when we had 1,000 people for the $100 tournaments that were sponsored by and stuff. And as I'm saying that, somebody comes on TikTok and goes, can you give me remote raid passes? So it doesn't even ask for my friend code, just ask me to give them money. And he didn't follow them, don't know them, nor can you just give them passes. But anyway, so Connor came over, Kari came over. Kari, and I didn't even know this was an option, did a 3-month sub, 3-month T1 sub, paid ahead. I didn't know you could pay ahead for subs. And then Coco came on and did the Prime sub, and then Blaze did the Prime sub, and Rusty did 5 gifted, and we hit 500 subs. At 500 active subs. That is how the stream went. We're actually at 501 now. So Bramble said, I'm sorry I missed most of this stream. Fake fan. You are not a fake fan. You have been so, like, over the years, in totality, you have been so extremely supportive. And if you look on the banner, so below on the 10-year streaming banner, right, was doing a promotion where anybody who subbed or donated would get their name on the banner. Today's the last day for anybody who subs or donates to get the name on the banner or level up. If you notice, I'm not sure if you did, but automatically I put you at gold tier. Same with Dewey, Stick, Missy, Clash with Ash, Squid, like the homies I never, always remember. Seki, Do Guy. Do Guy lurks all the time. And like gold tier is so some of the Pokemon Go homies I've met since I restarted are at gold tier, but it's a high bar. But it's not. You have been so supportive over my entire time of streaming, which, by the way, if I do exclamation point uptime, and I don't see the rest of the chat now because I'm catching where you left off. I know my ADD is really going off, but I just had such a good night. When you're asking me about it, I'm just like, you have been there, modding tournaments, consistently supporting, and then when I came back, I can't believe how many OGs came back and gave love. And like, and Bramble, when you're a sub, you can use the shoutout channel. When you go live on TikTok, you're more than welcome to say I'm going live. You're more than welcome to shout yourself out. I don't have an updated adcom for you. If you'd like to make one with all your links, by all means, please go ahead. I'm sorry, and so you're not a fake fan at all. Not even close. So that sounds sick. Yes, it's gonna make one heck of a replay. And like, before I continue, let me catch up to what you said. Bramble said, "Dude, I'm so proud of how far." I'm so proud of how far you come since Seki first introduced me to you and found the family you have here. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. And you said she deserves it. I'm guessing that's when you were talking about Sega just rocking the stream. Please give her all my love, by the way. I will. I will. If you see her on the stream, let me know. Like, great. I mean, she's really good. When the VOD comes out on Twitch, if you want to watch the Pokopia stream, it's just a chill vibe. She's really good. Like I was hoping like every now and then she'd be on the stream with me, have some fun, but I wasn't expecting her to be really good. but I don't think she gets it. Brown says 500. I'm so effing proud of what you achieved. You're gonna make me cry, and I'm crying. Thanks, Purple. I'll message Seki later and let her know. Thank you. I don't know if she noticed if she was on there or not. Whether she did or not. It's still like Dewey, right? You'll probably never see it, but it's like a respect thing for me. Dewey was the first one who joined my stream team before I even did my first stream. Now, he saw how serious I was, and he saw like how much effort I put in my account, social medias, and all that. But like, Dewey was like between 150 and 300 Clash Royale streams every night, and he believed in me and joined my stream team first. Now, we had a wide variety of stream team members, right? It wasn't about the size; it was about the person, and most of the people I got right, not every single one. But, you know, I don't forget that kind of stuff. Let me switch back to my old world record account. I think I still have the top, still at the top. Well, I don't think anybody beat my world record longest stream, I'll tell you that. But I still think I'm at the top 100 with 3 crowns. Brown said, I'm getting engaged this year. Yo! And you go, oh, thanks, I didn't even think. Oh, think about what? By the way, the game sounds kind of great. Oh, thank you for telling me. That's an easy fix. Let me know if that's better. Brown says, Max Me Dog, I don't think you know who this is. Oh, Max Me. First time chatter says, can you go to my clan France? How you doing, Max Me? What would you like me to... Hi, welcome to the stream. It's our 10th year of streaming. Today marks our 10 years. What's going on? The oh thanks I didn't think was about the shout out channel when I'm live on TikTok. Oh yeah. And if you want to make yourself an adcom, and you know what I mean by adcom, right? Like, you know, now they just do like you're not active on Twitch, right? No, that's not correct. But that is correct since I restarted streaming. Unfortunately, Nightbot, if you were inactive when they purged all the data, they purged the data. So your follow age didn't purge. But the watch time they did. So the watch time has been since I restarted. So, alright. So this is how people shout out people now. Like this. And it'll pop up on your feed. But if you remember like the adcom, like this. If you want to make yourself an adcom, or send me the links, I'll make it. With the you know, Twitter, whatever you're using. Because I'm not sure if I'm followed on all of your socials. Because you've made more. I've seen the sudden death challenge. But well, if you're streaming on TikTok, why don't you just multi-stream? I highly recommend it. Now, it's hard to find all-in-one chat with TikTok included. But if you're at your home computer, you're able to manage that pretty easy. All that to say, in coming back to streaming this time, I did it. I knew what my mistakes were last time, and I did it the right way. And what I mean by that is, you know, last time I was working 120-hour weeks, literally for years. And, you know, it's because, like, until I got affiliated, which wasn't a clear path then like it is now. And then you had to write this whole essay and everything. You know, it was 5 months, almost no earnings. And then I got affiliated, and then it was the partnerships, the sponsorships, the subs, the donations. It was rough. It was rough times, and finally caught up with everything and was making good money, and then Clash Royale, got greedy, you know, everything kind of dipped off, and I just didn't have it in me to pivot and just the 120. Like it was finally getting to the point where I could just breathe, and then so what I learned is. Now, this is not the most accurate example at the moment, but generally speaking, I'd rather make, I'm making this up, 20% of 5 posts or 5 videos than 100% of 1. And I was like, alright, I need a team. I got a channel manager, and the training is going very nicely, they're doing very well. I hired 2 editors, an artist. So like all the art you see, all the emotes that pop up, like now I've refined my system where I maximize my efficiencies by having like SOPs and nice spreadsheets of, okay, this is the project and this is who's on this one, and they just can go now and just look at it, knock it out. And can I tell you, by the way, it's not drowning out my voice anymore, right? Can I tell you, like, 2 of them, who I consider, like, legitimate, like, partners in this, not only have gone above and beyond, but I've given them an extra thank you. And they turned around and took about 30 to 40% of that extra thank you and donated it to the stream. I'm just like, I am one lucky SOB. 99. How you doing? What's up? Welcome to the stream. Max, are you still there? Oh, we got the sudden death. We're gonna put the skeleton army to distract the mini P.E.K.K.A. Wizard's gonna blow up the mini P.E.K.K.A. Skeleton army is out. Do we wanna? Yeah, you know what? We might be overcommitting. Not sure. Wizard is not gonna be attacked by the Princess Tower. We're going to poison the Princess Tower and the Rocketeer. The Mega Knight is going to get on the tower. The P.E.K.K.A. is coming. The P.E.K.K.A. is coming for me. We'll start with the Witch Mega Minion to distract the Baby Dragon's AoE. Skeleton army on the right of the P.E.K.K.A. We're gonna work them down. And we are going to Mega Knight jump right on the Wizard. Poison the Rocketeer in the tower. And we're gonna get the Witch down. Great arrows. Come on, spawn more. Skeleton army to block the Witch. Putting up a good fight on this one. I don't know if this is the right move or not, but I'm gonna actually go on the side of caution. And wait for it. Get a little closer. Mega Knight. Poison the tower and the Rocketeer. Baby Dragon's down. Let's get the Skeleton army on the right hand side. Give a little pressure there. Another Witch. We're pushing all in. Boom! Marabella! Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you so much. How you doing today? And thank you for the follow. How you doing on this fine Streamiversary day, otherwise known as Now Monday? By the way, we're at 21 hours streamed, by the way. She just finished pushing Sudden Death Ladder. Oh, I'm pushing it too. I used to stream Clash Royale professionally back in, you know, when it came out to 2019. Had the world record wins, 3 crowns, and longest stream. And I'm just kind of, I'm getting the zest back for it, you know? It's good. You're 377. Nice. Do you have a deck suggestion? If you like, I can add you as a friend. I normally don't without a sub, but I tell you one thing. You came on, you weren't just like, what's your password? Come look at my clan, go do this. Saying happy. It's awesome. If you like, I can add you, and if you like, I can watch a match or two, or we can do some 2v2s. You don't have a clan. Ah. Well, this clan that I'm in on my main, the world record one, is like a bunch of OG streamers. But on my alts, I've been running clans for 10 years. 10 years everything, by the way. Streaming, Pokemon Go, and Clash Royale. So if you like, here's my main's friend link. And then if you like to come on our Discord, post your friend link in the Clash Royale channel. I'll accept it and I'll invite you on the Clowns and Alt. It's a very nice, cool clan. Bram says, Clowns is incredible. Thank you, Brams. And I think I missed something. Sorry, I didn't mean to put that in restream. I didn't mean, sorry about the spam. Bram says, I have so much love and respect for you and how far you've come since second last watch stream together. I'm not offered rendered speechless, but you are genuine inspiration. Oh, damn. Well, thank you. I mean, it's a lot. Bramble? It means a lot. When is the wedding, by the way? So this clan that I'm in is not mine. And I've never had anybody deny my friend request before. Normally people pay to be on my friend list. Throwing me off. But that is my Supercell friend ID, which has both of my main. It's on there. My main Clash of Clans and Clash Royale. If you like, I can. Is your Supercell ID friends full? What is the limit? I'm not just talking about the regular friends. And what's the limit on the regular friends list? Now you got me curious. Oh, I don't know what the limit is, but dang, I got a lot. If you like, I can go to my alt and bring you in the Clowns clan. Ramos says, watching the stream of 20 was a big part of how I help my cat. Sorry, 20 hours straight streaming. Watching you in my 20s was a big part of how I kept myself grounded during some of my worst days. I don't mind posting this publicly. Well, Bramble, that means a lot. I'm now approaching 31. No wedding date yet, but not for a few years. With an incredible partner, struggling still, and a good neighbor like Jen is there. Returns to stream and makes life feel right again. Wow, Bramble. That Sam says, hello, I Xbox Witch player, bye bye. That was like that was like 2 seconds to give me an answer when you see him answering something emotional. And Mara, this is why I was saying, like, hey, I give you my friend request, you know, my friend ID. The clan is clowns. I just put it in chat for you. You'll see Gendrago Gaming's alts in there. You can't miss it. And here's our Discord. There's 950 members in it just about now. Growing it back up. You requested? Let me just hop over there and get you in. Well, welcome, welcome. Unfortunately, I am pushing on the main, so I am unable to see your. Actually, you know what? If you like, I can watch a game or two of your sudden death. If you wouldn't mind, I'd love if you could share your sudden death deck. If that would be okay. I'm not sure if that's the one that's used last. You got some fire in your belly here. Very nice, very nice. Bramble. I appreciate the kind. You gave me goosebumps. I'm not even kidding. Not the sunburn. You didn't give me that, but the goosebumps. Mauro, you won't be able to watch me because my main's in a different account or a different clan. Oh, you can watch me on stream. What am I talking about? Got you. Sometimes homies, no, I got you. Sometimes homies, like to be watched. All right, this is the deck. All right, I'll go with my deck for a little bit that I'm using, and I'll probably switch to yours shortly. Because I didn't have any. I'm just guessing on mine. Doing all right so far. That 7 hours is a lie. We got disconnected around midnight. So Wisebot is correct. We've been streaming for 21 hours. So Bramble, tell me, what do you stream? You know, I've caught you a couple times for some reason right at the very end of your TikTok lives. What are you thinking about streaming again? Maro, am I saying your name right, by the way? If I'm not, let me know how to pronounce it, or what, you know, if you have a nickname, let me know. This is mine's a very niche deck. It works sometimes, not great versus Graveyard. You know what? It might work, for me it might not, but if there's one person who is the king of niche decks, I ran the Gendrago Special 1. It was such a weird combination, and it just crushed. But not a lot of people could play it. It was just a really good time. Unfortunately, when they took the Furnace and made the Furnace a real boy, it was really hard to replace it. It was a Golem deck. Said, you know that Juicy one? Yeah, he used to co-host with me all the time back in the day. And he actually co-hosted my first return of Clash Royale stream. The Juicy one and I go way back. We even never shared his phone numbers. Oh, but Bramble, so follow age works, but watch time got reset by Nightbot. But my watch time, which is time I've spent essentially streaming out of the 10 years, 1 year, 1 month, 6 days. Oh, and Bramble, Juicy, just so you know, Juicy J as well, who used to be in our tournaments. He was younger, respectful. He came by. He has like he's between 300 and 600 Clash Royale he's running streams with between 300 and 600 Clash Royale viewers. And I was talking to him like, yo, I'm so proud of him. He's really killing it. Supercell flew him out. And he came by the other day, dropped off 10 gifted subs. Said, hey, my first time I won a tournament was on your stream for $5. They got me into it. And I'm like, damn, I didn't know that. Thank you so much. But Da Juicy is also a stream OG. And Da Juicy was the one who co-hosted a lot. He said he's the one who taught me how to play Lava Clone. Oh, well, Da Juicy runs the clan my main is in. How did you meet Da Juicy? I'm sorry, I will catch up with chat in between these sudden death games here. We have the witch going on the left-hand side with the Mega Minion and the Mega Knight coming out. Skeleton Army on the right. We're going to throw the poison down on the tower. The Magical Archer and the Baby Dragon. Get that value, baby. And the Hogs are coming out again. And I am not going to be able to stop them in time. That's the first L. And as I used to commentate professionally, like we did the CR World, and everything like that. Still learning the new cards, and I'm still getting back into the groove. So don't mind me too much. But how did you meet him? I'm very curious. We're gonna start with the Prince on the left. Actually, I'm gonna throw Mega Knight on the right-hand side, followed by the Wizard. Prince is gonna run right into Doom. Doom! Skeleton Army, kind of fend off the log. Mega Minion is down. Oh, the vines. The vines. Bramble says, it's amazing to see how far the OGs have come. Gotta run the zoo we call our pets. Need feeding and walked. Well, Bramble, did I miss it? Oh, I did miss it. I'm sorry. I asked what you're streaming and I missed the sentence. On Twitch, there's a lot of House Flipper. I'm sure that is Minecraft. Oh, so maybe there's room for like even if it's Discord. I don't know, but Jacob has been trying to get. So Jacob and Sega both love Minecraft. It is not my thing. But I was like, hey, y'all should do it on stream sometime. Why not? So just so you know, Jacob and Sega are both big Minecraft fans. And Sega was actually playing Minecraft with Jacob a little before stream. You see, on TikTok Live, I'm either gaming or researching. The actual point of TikTok Live is more to create a safe, welcoming space for talking, asking questions about my info, and that sort of thing. You know, feel free to post when you're live. If you want to send me your links, I'll make you an adcom. Hopefully one day I get to check out one of your streams soon. And yeah, Jacob and Sega both really like Minecraft. And because your phone doesn't dial outside the country, right? Sega is pretty active on Discord. But if it does, I'll give you a number. Amaro said, I met Juicy back when I played competitive with him and in Twitch streams. Oh. He's a good man. So, how do I pronounce your name? So when I talk to him, I can say, I met you. And he'll be like, who are you talking about? By the way, I am very, very much known for just goofing up stream names. And if it's not too much trouble, would you mind listing your deck out? So how is Juicy going? Juicy won a lot of money back in the day on from our sponsors on our stream. He knows me as Melody or Leafy. Do you live on the East Coast too? And you don't have to answer that if you don't want to. Streaming Pogo has made me a lot less sensitive to the state where people live. Just because it pretty much tells your area. Alright, we're going in with the Prince, Baby Dragon, Mega Knight, or Mega Minion, and the Wizard. Wizard's gonna get on the Skeleton Dragons. And we will throw some poison down on the tower and those 2 archers that are left over. I think that arrow was a bit of overcommitment. Alright, we're gonna get the Mega Minion on the mortar. And Mega Knight in front of the Witch. Skeletons on the right. So I don't even know what that flag is doing. I guess it's resurrecting them, but I still got a lot to learn when it comes to figuring out all the new cards and combos. We're gonna get the Prince on the right. Prince is gonna move on in. The Witch is gonna back the Prince up. We're gonna hold. Wizard on the right. Mega Minion on the mortar. I got the Mega Knight ready to pounce. Baby Dragon's gonna work on. Oh, you know what? We better just throw down a poison. Oh, interesting miner. You know what? I'm just gonna go in hard for. Oh, even with the poison, that did a lot. I'm gonna go in hard with the Mega Knight. Oh, Skeleton Dragon's gonna stop him. Mega Knight's gonna push him back. Let's get the Mega Minion out. We're gonna put some pressure on the left with the Skeleton Army. Baby Dragon's out. Ready for the mortar. Cannot take any damage on the side. You know what? We're gonna do Mega Knight at the river. Let's go. Let's push it. Get another Witch down. And I think we're gonna get some poison value. Hit the tower, bowler, archer. Miner's gonna come for my Witch. Unsuccessfully. There's the arrows. We're gonna throw up the Skeleton Army, Wizard and Skeleton Army right on the tower. All that value. Mega Knight at the river. I think we might be able to come back on this one. Let's back the Mega Knight up with the Witch. Miner's coming on the tower. I don't know if he might have a rocket, so we're gonna get the Mega Knight on that right away. We're gonna poison the tower and the bowler. Skeleton Army going in on the right, putting pressure on both sides. Wow, we came back. Let's play the game. Ah, EST as well. DC. I go up that way for Katsucon. I don't know if you're going to the Comic-Cons. Bramble said, I have a lot of conditions that are less known about me. People like to ask questions about the symptoms, diagnosis, a journey, that sort of thing. I also talk about some Scottish politics and answer questions about my views and the views of the party I support. Oh, so that makes sense why you keep that to TikTok. I got you. Yeah, TikTok Live is probably a good place for that kind of stuff. That's nice that you're open about it. It takes guts because it also opens you up to criticism, and you got to be able to handle that, and clearly you do. All right, we're gonna try your deck, Leafy, Melody. So Katsucon is an anime convention. and it's held every year at Gaylord's Mansion. Gaylord Estates, which is right by you. So it's 8 a.m. and you've been playing since 5 a.m. I still got you beat. Still got you beat. 21 hours, 33 minutes. But hey, I gotta stop doing it on Restream. If you like, I'd love to have you on our Discord. And there's all my social medias. I always post when I'm going live. The schedule, we got a lot of special events coming up, but I do try to get the schedule by Monday for the following week. No, I streamed for that long. This is the 10-year stream anniversary. I'm just saying I've been playing for that long. 21 hours. The world record, I still have the world record longest Clash Royale stream at 54 hours. But no, I was just I was just talking to you. I'm gonna try your deck, but if you want to knock out. On our Discord, Dajusi is also there. I will text him, let him know you said hi. And if you are just looking to just listen and not talk and just chill out, that's what the lurk command is for. You said lurk, and I appreciate the love. Bramble says, favorite open about it. It makes one person feel less alone and maybe helps them push them towards support. I happily take on the haters to create that possibility. Facts. Facts. You know, I respect that. You know, I'm not shy. I am not a shy person. I'm very open with things. Alright, let me copy this deck here. Oh well, if you leave the stream on one volume in the background, it helps. I appreciate it. Or if you just want to listen to it in the background, much appreciated. I do hope you join the Discord though. Alright, so we're gonna do Evo Dragon. And that's going in the ball spot, right? So E-Drag. When you should... Oh, Evo E-Drag. Gotcha. Hero is the Mega Minion. Poison. That's what I meant by rarity. Lightning. Native. That's gonna be an interesting deck. Eagle. Minions and E-Barbs. Wow. Maybe I will watch that replay or two just to get a feel for it. But I do kind of pride myself in being able to learn odd decks because I do enjoy that. Yeah. Now, this only lets you have one evolve spot? Or am I doing something wrong? About to their 22nd hour. Woo. Let's give it a shot. And thank you again for those really kind words, Bramble. I appreciate that. A lot. I'm gonna Mega Minion on the left. Minions are out. Get the lightning on the Night Witch Tower and Ice Wizard. We might be giving him some value here. We're gonna throw the E-Barbs down, poison the Baby Dragon and Dark Prince. I'll let that Baby Dragon go, and we're gonna start with the E-Giant in the back. I got the Golem. Alright, Mega Minion. They got spells. E-Drag's down. Try to hit the tower, Night Witch, and Baby D. Success. And we'll poison the tower, Baby D, and Ice Wizard. Probably should have put the E-Barbs down, that's okay. Let's break down the Golem. Oh, and we got the Evolved E-Dragon, let's go! We're slowing that Golem up. Oh, I think that NATO was a waste. We got the E-Giant just in time to aggro that Baby Dragon. Lightning the Wizard Tower and the Dark Prince and poison. Ooh, are we gonna take home the W on the first try? Come on. NATO, yes! Thank you, Leafy. Going in. I like this deck. Start with E-Drag. Electro Giant. This might be a little too aggro here. We're gonna poison the tower, Lumberjack, Bowler. We're getting some value. And the Prince. Get the minions down. Mega Minion at the river. And Barbs are down. Back him up with the Evolved E-Drag. He's gonna have his Mega Knight smack dab at the river there. We're gonna put the Electro Giant down. I might be overcommitting, I might not. We're gonna find out. Keep it all air. Bowler beware. And we're gonna keep pushing. Keep throwing that air out. Lightening it up. Ah, 2-0 with your deck. Thank you, Leafy. 3 stars. All right. Looks like our lucky loop. Oh, what a dud. Let's keep on moving. Start with the Mega Minion. And we'll jump right in with the E-Barbs and E-Dragon. Good Valk, good Valk. Held too much, I held too much. We'll have the E-Giant in the middle. We'll NATO those Gabbies, hopefully to the king. And we'll get the Mega Knight on, Mega Minion, excuse me, on the tower here. E-Barbs on the left. And then E-Dragon on the right. Should have spelled it. We're gonna poison the tower and the witch. Oh no. Can I get it down in time? No! No! I NATO'd him to the, well played. Can't win them all. Good luck. E-Giant on the left. Minions on the loon. And we're gonna follow up with the E-Dragon. And you know what? We'll put the Elite Barbs on the right too. We'll keep the pressure on both sides. The Inferno Dragon shouldn't do much against both the E-Dragon and the E-Barb. You know what? We'll throw the poison on the right. Lightning on the right. Minions to defend. Ooh, nice freeze. Well played. I'm digging this deck. Let's keep it pushing. I hope they come back out with Chaos Mode soon. That was a lot of fun too. A lot of fun. Alright, Mega Minion on the left. Split the E-Barbies. E-Dragon's down. And we'll get some value. We'll Lightning the Rocketeer, E-Drag, and the Dark Gabby. Minions over the Skeleton Army. We're up in Elixir now, feeling good about it. And that Zap, they should have just let the minions go. We're gonna start in the back. E-Drag, or Eagle. Mega Minions down. We got the Evolved Electro Dragon. Come on, give me some. Alright, there's some poison value on the Rocketeer, Tower, and E-Wiz. We'll get the Barbs on the right. Put pressure on both sides. minions over the skeletons. Mega Minion on their eagle. Come on, give me some lightning value. Lightning the Rocketeer and Tower. Oh, hello. Get away from there. That is not bad. You know what? I don't think I'm gonna survive another push. I have to be aggressive. I'm gonna poison the tower, Dark Gob, and Tesla. Mega Minion on the E-Dragon, or E-Barb. We'll cut the minions down. Nope, he got me. That was a good deck. I like his deck too. A wild Cheruboo appears. Exclamation point Poketitch. Rip it. What's going on? How you doing? Alright, split the E-Barbs. Mega Minions out. Electro Giants down. E-Dragon backing him up. Barbs are gonna get to the tower. Let's throw some minions behind. This might be a little bit of overcommitment. We're gonna find out. Poison the witch in the tower. I know he hit me with the log. Let's NATO. Oh, the barb didn't get to the king. E-Giant. Oh, good. I was like, please tell me you got the aggro. Now's the time. Lightning on the tower, Night Witch. Poison on the Night Witch and tower, come on. Minions are down. Let's NATO that. Minions get there, get there, get there. Come on, come on. Breathe. Lightning. Poison. Oh no! Well played. Woo! What a game. That was a great game. Good luck. Okay, starting with the E-Giant. Oh, no response. I'll take the free elixir. Alright. E-Dragon's down. Your minion. I'm feeling some lightning value. Nope, just missed. E-Barb's on the right. Let's NATO them all together. E-Barbs will get on the tower. Throw some minions to back up the E-Dragon and Mega Knight, and that's a good game. And another one. Can we complete another picture? Got another loot chest. 2 stars, 3 stars. What's up, Grim? Grim says, what's the plan today? How you doing? It's a little bit late to ask me what the plan is. No, I understand it. So, we've been streaming for 21 hours and 53 minutes. Today is the 10-year stream anniversary for me on Twitch. So, back in the day, I used to stream Clash Royale professionally, commented, so we started the 10-year stream with Clash Royale, and then we're ending it with Clash Royale. I just had the world record wins and 3 crowns. Getting back in, and I still have the world record longest stream for Clash Royale. But we are getting back into it. And learning the ropes, playing some of the sudden death matches and stuff. How about you? Tell me about yourself. I only laugh when you say what the plan is, because I was 22 hours in, that's all. What is up with you, Grim? Grim says, I was thinking about duel with some streamers for CR right now, but I am unsure with your plan. Generally, you do need to redeem a duel. However, if you would like, I feel like one of those stereotypes Italian mob bosses like, anything on the day of my daughter's wedding. It's the 10-year anniversary. If you would like, to join our Discord, we have almost 1,000 members in it. Throw your friend code in the Clash of Clans chat. I'll add you, and I'll be happy to duel you. And also, if you don't mind, I'd really appreciate it if you follow. I guess that's a reasonable ask. Thank you very much. Yes, the Clash of Clans chat in the Discord. I just posted the link there. Oh, sorry. Clash Royale. I've been streaming 22 hours. Clash Royale chat in the Discord. Alright, we're going to start with Electro Giant in the back. And I'm just getting back into the swing of it, so I don't know what every evolution does. You know, some cards are a little bit new to me, but I've played a lot of Clash Royale in my days, so I'm learning pretty fast. Let me know when you threw it in the channel, and I will come and add you. So we got the E-Giant in the back left. Gonna poison the Miner and the Minion Horde, getting that elixir value on the right. We have our Evolved Electro Dragon coming up behind the E-Dragon. I know that there is a rocket. There's the rocket. Barbs are coming out. E-Barbs are going to take on the regular Barbs. We're going to NATO the Dark Gob right into the E-Giant. Minions are down. We definitely did a good job turning the tables here. I'll start with the Electro Giant in the back again. Same thing, poison. Oh, he's giving me even more value on that one. I shall take it. I'm gonna put my E-Dragon just a little bit away from the tower. I don't want him to get a rocket value on my tower and my E-Dragon. And again, I'll put my E-Barbs down on that side. We're gonna NATO the Minion Horde into the tower. And we're gonna drop the poison down. He's gonna fireball me. Don't fireball me, bro. We're gonna lightning the tower and his Dark Gob. Minions are gonna go on. Minions are going on the Miner. Oh, we literally put our E-Barbs into a fireball, but that's okay. We just needed to buy a little time. He's probably thinking the same thing with his minion horde. Well played. Gafuzi, welcome. How you doing? It looks like what's going on? Welcome. All right, let me grab your link. And Grim, are you looking for a clan? Jacob said, I missed the Soul Controller co-host, I see. How do you know he co-hosted? And good morning. Let me grab your link. I'm just hiding my screen for a second so I can open Discord safely. Jacob, do you see the goal we hit? Like, every sub, every person that subs is getting on that banner. I'm happy to say that Shady's gonna have a good amount of homies to add. Oh, I gave him the roll key. Got you. Oh, Grim, you don't have to leave your clan. I was just asking. And Gafuzi, I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name. How you doing today? What is good? Oh, Grim, normally I do ask for redeems for 1v1s or that kind of stuff. I'll do a best of 3. If you are a tanking player, also do the Gendrago special too with you if you like. Jacob says you get. I see. Rum makes last night fuzzy. Was the goal 125-ish? Hold on, I gotta switch my deck. One second. I don't remember exactly how many subs Sega had when she went off stream, but as I continued, I noticed I was at 493, and I'm like, I mean, that's super blessed. And but I'm like, does it make me like a jerk to be like, or greedy to be like, I really want 500 subs at the end of the night for the 10-year stream? Now we're at 501. Will hosted us. I literally was about to take 1 second, Grandma, and accept in a second. I got this, so like, hey, you should take care of yourself, take a minute. So I literally put the stream starting, saying, hey, 19 hours in the stream, just taking a quick break. And then, good thing I always pay attention even if I'm taking a break. I didn't even get like a minute or two, and then Will hosted me. I'm like, which is a great problem to have, and it's just been a good night. He's one of the Pokemon Go streamers. I shouted him out before. I'll shout him out again. Because why not? I've hosted him a couple times. He's the kind of person, even though he's a bigger streamer, you go in, you say hi, he'll be like, oh, yo, what's up? And then shout you out anyway. He's got my kind of give the love vibe. But hold that thought. Let me give battle number 1 to Grim. right. We're gonna start with the flying machine down, baby dragon. It's coming at me hot and heavy with the bandit, minion horde, and we're gonna go with the lumberjack, baby dragon, flying machine. We're gonna clone them up. Let's go. Oh, and the furnace. The furnace is down, but the clones did their job. All right, this is coming in. We're gonna get some fireball value on the furnace and the whiz. I'm gonna let the miner do its thing. Well played. I will catch up with chat in between games. I don't have skill I used to in 2019 to multitask at that level yet with Clash Royale. Flying Machine's gonna start working on the P.E.K.K.A. We're gonna catch. Oh, you know what? I should have put the skeleton army more in the middle. Well played. Well played. Well played. All right, baby dragon's down. Just like both of my towers. Now, does he have an answer for the clone? Oh, the E-Wizard. And the furnace is there. We're gonna zap everything. Can I come back? What do I want to do? Lava Hound in the middle. Oh, the Mega Evolve P.E.K.K.A. Don't like my odds. Alright. Baby Dragon's down. Skeleton army around the miner. We'll fireball the E-Wiz and P.E.K.K.A. And most importantly, my flying machine will live. Oh no, 2 P.E.K.K.A.s. I don't like this. Skeleton army, a little bit out of the poison-ish, distracting the P.E.K.K.A. Fireball. Yay, well played. Jacob says, okay. Happened to pop in to Clash of Clans in the last 8 hours. A Skelly event and said, I don't know if you claimed the scenery. No, I didn't. Coco says, dang, bro, still up? Yeah. It was still showing the streamer, you know, the streamiversary and just feeling it. Oh, so what I was gonna say is, I finally went to take a little quick break. I ran back. It was good. Jake says he can't even spell sleep, so yeah. Okay. I'm not great at spelling in general. It's fine. Be like that. Switch my deck. Give it a best of 3. But good morning, good morning. Does anybody here play Clash of Clans? I'm gonna throw the wizard down. We'll catch the Hog Rider with the Skeleton Army, why not? I should have done it a little sooner. We're gonna get the Prince in front of the Wizard. Gonna log the Skelly Army. The Prince is gonna take out the Ice Spirit. And the Wizard's gonna take out the Ice Spirit, and the Prince is going to get on the tower. Thank you. We're gonna Mega Knight the Musketeer. Oh, see, I don't even know what the Ice Golem on the hero form does. But I guess I shall learn. Baby Dragon's down. I might be overcommitting. We shall see. Nice kite. I'm gonna get the wizard down. I'm definitely overcommitting now. That could have been worse. Skeleton army. There's the load. Well played, well played. Alright, we'll start with the witch in the back left. There's the fireball. 11 seconds till double time. And Hog Rider's coming down. Mega Knight. The evolved Mega Knight will knock him back. And double time is here. I'm going to follow up with the Baby Dragon. We're going to poison the Tower and the Musketeer. Let's get Skeleton Army on the left. And Hog Rider's coming down. We're going to throw the Witch on him. Oh, and I gave that fireball value. Well played. We're gonna go right at the river. I feel like this was our game to lose. We had it. Goofed up. Let's see if we can get that left-hand tower. Mega minion going in. Skeleton army on the right. Nope. It was our game to lose. Well played, Grim. Well played. Hive says, what's Clash of Clans? GG, good sir. There's the sudden death challenge. And somebody who knows Dajusi, unrelated, I happened to meet, and I got his deck. Grim said, I had a good time. Good game to you too. If you ever watching and you just want to support or lurk, exclamation point lurk. If you are enjoying the stream when I'm 22 hours up, then you'll definitely enjoy the stream when I'm not. I always post when I'm going live on the Discord, and I post on my social medias when I go live too, so there is my link tree. It has all my social medias on it. So does my Discord on the Follow Gen channel. If you like to stick around, awesome. And you get channel points, and you can redeem them for 1v1 and stuff in the future. And if you are ever looking for a guild, Clowns, I've been running it for 10 years. Does have a couple spots. But 10 years streaming, 10 years Clash Royale, 10 years Pokemon Go. Crazy. Jacob. If I pivoted, well, not really pivoted because we're farther in the stream. There's no pivot, and ended the stream with. Oh, hold on. Oh my goodness! Bring him back! Bring him back! NATO out. 1 second. The E Golem. We're gonna follow up with the E Dragon. Night Witch is on the E Golem. Sudden death. 1 second. We're gonna actually double back-to-back E Golems. And Mega Minions out. Poison. Woo, well played, good game. If I was to pivot, take a 5-minute break, and go to Clash of Clans. You don't have to play, but would you do me the honor of co-hosting the end of the 10-year stream with just a smidgen of Clash of Clans? I don't know why, but I'm thinking of this old replay I played recently with Bud on Clash of Clans when they first introduced Clan Wars. I know you're just waking up, so I know you're gonna want your coffee and stuff. But I figured I'd ask. Sigma. Alright, we're gonna start. Oh, I love what the Electro Giant's deck. Leafy's deck is fantastic. We're gonna follow up with E-Dragon. We'll put Barbs on the right hand side. Mega Minion on the Executioner. Hey, he's dropping in with the Mega Knight. Put some minions down. Lightning the Wizard and the Archer Tower. And some damage has been done. We're going to start E-Giant in the back again. Now we have the Evolved E-Wizard. This is not as good as Chaos Mode, but I do like Sudden Death. And then it goes into rank now and everything. It's pretty darn cool. There's the Lightning. Mega Man's out. We're going to poison the tower and his troops. Barbs on the right. And we're just going to soak in that poison value. And we'll put down the E-Giant. That monk just completely ignored him. Dang, feels bad, man. Alright, I know you're going to want to spell me, so do it. We're going to NATO everybody to my E-Giant. We're going to poison it down. Ooh. Well played, well played. Get the Mega Minion down. Gotta get that tower in spell range. He almost got the jump off. I got nervous. Alright, so we're going to hold. E-Dragon. And then we're going to Lightning the tower and the Executioner. Throw the poison down. Well played. Jacob says, nah, I'm not a coaster, no party hat. Alright. I know you, with the Quiplash, you came in and tried it today. So, groovy. Hey, One Shot Espresso, what's going on? If I did play Clash, if I ended with Clash of Clans, are you able to be to talk a little bit in stream? Just chit chat. I have a I know that you're the Clash of Clans guru. We're starting the back left with the E-Giant. We'll Lightning the Furnace, the Barb Hut, and the tower. Minions are going to go over the graveyard. Oh, nice freeze. Oh, I should have used the NATO earlier. But I think I did it in time to save. No, I did not. Well played. Jacob says, nah, chit chat is fine. I didn't mean to pivot. No, I'm not opposed to it. It's not like it's not bending my back or anything. This is where I started streaming. Clash of Clans is what got me into mobile gaming. And thank you for letting me know about the rewards. How long? Somebody came on and said happy stream, so I guess it probably ended within the last hour or two. How long are the rewards up for? Alright, you giant in the back left. Well, lightning the musketeer and the good old loon. We'll take a couple hits. E-Dragon behind the E-Wiz. We're gonna poison the musketeer, archer tower, lumberjack. What the value is nice. I might be overcommitting. That was a good fireball. But we're going in with the giant. I'm gonna lightning the musketeer and the tower. And his lumberjack's gonna take some damage. I'll get the dragon in the back. Oh no. Oh wait, where are they overcome? Minions are down. Let's NATO them away. Oh, and the freeze missed my minions. Thank goodness. Electro Giant, push. Ooh. He might have come back. We're gonna poison. Go, 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 go. Come on. Oh, I had that too. Well played, well played. Jacob said they added a whole another day because the things are glitching. Just pick Purple Team and add some stars before you get locked out. Yeah, no, I'll play it for just a little bit too. Like it's been a minute. It's definitely been a minute. If anybody has any 1v1 redeems, let me know. Alright, well, I think I'm going to do then. I think I'm actually going to take a quick break. I'm going to come back to Clash of Clans. Town Hall 18. Get a little stretch going on. Everybody who's lurking, chilling, listen, I appreciate it. Much love. Alright, I'll be back in a couple minutes. We'll finish it off where it started way back. Alrighty, alrighty. Hello, hello. What's up, Shady? Coco, slotting it up. Alright. Let me unplug for a second. Switch it over to Clash Royale. Or Clash of Clans. Oh, is there a builder base thing going on too? Interesting. Well, they really changed this up, Jacob. They even changed the reward road up. Apparently I missed a lot. Let's make a new scene here. Jason, yeah, same builder base hasn't had an update in years, so everyone's already max. Oh, they didn't put anything else with it? Yikes. No, but even the reward, you have to. You can let me know. Let me see. Gotta make a new scene. Make a new one. Interesting how the ratios have changed with the new iPhone. Good to know now, though. 1 second. Appreciate everybody hanging tight for a quick second. Allow me to take a break to be human. That was awesome. camera. Oh, now they're zooming on the forehead. Thank you, camera. Fortunately, the game doesn't fit in as nicely as it did on the other iPhone. But let's try. Bothers me it's not full screen. Oh well. Just gonna let it go. Well, this is gonna be what it is. That was the one good part about the green screen. You could kind of fade yourself into it. Well. What if we do this? Stretch it just a little bit. Let me know if that looks funky, or if that works. This looks bad. Jacob says I think it's fine. If the channel manager thinks it's fine, that's good enough for me. Let me know if I went too far with that one. If that looks stretched, let me know. If not, rock on. Game, switch the title. Jacob says it's fine. Perfect. Posting in Discord. All right. Jacob says, I low-key love how we didn't stick to the 10-year schedule, basically. That's not true. I disagree with that statement. Vehemently, very, very heavily disagree with that statement. We went in the same order. We just skipped Clash of Clans. The Pogo, since we started the Pogo, then the anniversary, then we did Pogo, Quiplash, Pokopia, and that was all the schedule. So I will disagree all I want. Do we have sound or just... Is there sound and music playing on the game? Why did I do that? Alright. Let me know if I goofed it up or if we're good. Launch normal ladder attack and put the stars in the Skelly key event. Copy. Even like the reward road and stuff though, everything has changed. Oh, I got a builder's hand too. Oh, there's new stuff to build. Alright, well I guess we'll start with... Let me know if it's too stretched. I guess we'll start with getting some damage in. I've been demoted due to inactivity. Feels bad, man. I'll keep the request coming. All right. Oh, what is that? What is that times 50? I don't know what that is. That is new. Must be for the event. Let's have the dragon on the ground. It looks like they added stuff to town halls too. How good are these lava now? Alright, we got the raid spill. Throw some raid to the left and the right. Oh, I do have the look oh my goodness. Well, those could be what are those things? What okay, how's that? What are those green lava hounds? They just wrecked. Holy moly. Is that better? Again, I can adjust. It's very easy. So the event, so are they as good as like regular lava hounds? I mean, I just get to go in and just absolutely destroy all the time? What? Alright, I'm gonna start with the king, princess, and the Grand Warden. For war attacks, I still like the RC, invisible push. Because it's better, it's full spam day. You know what? I'll take it. After a long day streaming, why not? Let me ask you, are they as good as the regular lava loons? Or lava hounds? because having 50 seems crazy overpowered. Like, what base is supposed to survive this? You said they had like 8 of these spam days this month. Oh, was this not for the full event? Was this just, is this just for today? Prospector, convert ores daily in the helper hut for the season. And you said, where do I, what do I give to? You said give skeletons to something. Oh. Clash for skeletons. Purple team? Copy. I click battle. This looks really cool. What is this? How do I, like, contribute? This is neat. I just picked a square and hit battle, so we'll see what happens. It's a lot. This is a lot to take in. Does the reward road give you better rewards, or is it a revamped look? We're gonna copy and get the. We're gonna copy the Grand Warden Tome. We got the raid spell on. We will throw some raises down. Jacob said last tile is at 47. You just battle and add stars to it. And is it like a global thing, or? Jacob says, I think general feedback on reward road is crap, less rewards, but you get to pick the reward. I haven't seen that yet, but... Select a tile to contribute stars. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, this is neat. $200 for this free skin. I am glad they extended the event and had those errors. I don't know if y'all feel this way, but I feel like Town Hall 18 defenses compared to any of the town halls that dropped the poison when you got them. I feel like I'd take Town Hall 18's defenses to go against any day. Am I crazy, or am I having to get lucky with my opponents and their defenses down being worked on, or? I can upgrade on my main. That's sweet. When you say you get to pick, it looks the same to me. Oh, with the seasonal task cards. What do you get to pick from? Game audio lowered a bit more, sure thing. Probably because I sat back too. Oh, I forgot about the new hero as well. Alright, well, we'll get him upgraded. Top of the morning too. Are you turning AC on? I'm getting frozen out. Alright, we're gonna start our building.
Yo, the giant wasp is here.
The giant wasp is there?
Yeah.
I would have seen it. Jake says, we'll wrap up and bundle up. No. No. I got skulls to earn, bro. Let's see. Do I have any rune? I do not. Alright, we're gonna keep getting those skulls. Jacob says, name it Sheila. Sega asks why Sheila. He says, because Sheila be streaming Minecraft with me. No, I made that up. Jacob's not that clever this early in the morning.
Yeah, I was about to say the opposite. I believe Jacob would never say something that lame.
Oh, Sega said that she's gonna say the opposite, and said that Jacob would never say anything that cool and creative. She definitely didn't say lame. So are you only taking a picture of the wall? Are you gonna spray it with something, or no? Just gonna. Oh, it is. Oh well, actually I wasn't over there last, so I don't know. Alright, we're gonna throw the immunity on, rage it up. I don't know why I froze and threw the immunity on. That's okay. I was thinking about the wasp. But Jacob, why Sheila? How's the volume, by the way? Better? Jacob said it's fine. Name it Jenny after Jen. Because it's an annoying pest. Oh, damn. Ouch. Volume's better, but does that mean there's room to be improved? Better, it's not like, oh, it's still a little high. It's better, though. I think Jacob just has a little bit of a hangover from last night. You know, be a little grumpy Gus. Oh, perfect. I needed the Rune of Elixir. What can I... So much. Oh, you can upgrade the dragons? And the loons? Yo. Guess I will use the Book of Fighting. And let's get a pet going. Is there new pets too? There is. Awesome. Jacob says I don't do hangovers. Oh. don't know. I didn't know that was a choice.
Please don't sting me.
Sega saying, "Please don't sting me now." Is that something that happens often? Wasps sting you after they've passed?
It still has the stinger, so if you don't grab it appropriately,
Well, yeah, but it's not gonna
you
like
can still jab yourself.
shake it back to life.
You never know. It could have been like a sleep.
Yeah, you know what? You're right.
That happened to me when I went to England to study abroad. There was a key in my room the day that I moved in, and I had like moved it right where it was stuck. The next morning I woke up and it had cuddled up with me from warmth. And so when I
Because she was freezing it out. Yeah, so you deserve that.
when I rolled over, it like stung me right on the hip.
Even the wasps cuddle you for warmth. I think that's telling you something.
That I produce a lot of warmth.
I gotta say, Jacob, I'm really glad you brought this up, because this is like the best way to end a long stream. Just spamming, getting banging rewards, and kind of a new game mode. Why mass haste? Is that you talking about because of the loons? Although I'm not 100% sure it even matters at this point. Oh wow, you just get stars for anything now. That's cool. Let's keep getting those skulls. Oh, because 50 puppet. Okay. Alright, next attack I'll switch it up. No freeze? Just all haste? Or change the rage with haste and leave the freeze. I'm feeling the freeze from Sega already. Let me know if the volume's too low. Alright, we're gonna freeze and freeze. Throw them rages out. And as soon as the freeze ends, pop our Grand Warden. 2 more rages. 1 more freeze. And we'll meet in the middle for another rage. Bio is perfect. Awesome. Awesome. This is amazing. Get anything good in any of these chests? Sweet. So you can just keep doing this. Oh, that is awesome. Alright, let me... Edit. Paste. wonder if clone would be any good too. Jacob says, main never gets anything good. Always gets skin and decorations all the time. Dang. Do you do like the weekly quests on like supercell.com to get like the extra points that you can trade for unique items and like builder potions or emotes, that kind of stuff? Yeah, I don't know why I'm going with the first base I see every time. I'm thinking because it's like an event, it's like, oh, you get to face this person because it's your war attack. Nah. Alright, we're gonna spam them out. Go freeze. Let's get them hastes going. Got invincibility on. Haste, haste, haste. Jacob says, no, that site is buggier than the game. I've never actually, I've always used it and it's been... my restream. My stream didn't drop, right? My restream chat just, I guess, wanted to refresh. I don't know. Everything's good, right? The stream's fine? Yeah, it looks like it was just the restream chat for me. Like the multi-chat. Just had a little... got tired for a second. Please check Kick 2 if you don't mind. What a builder and research boost. That's sweet. Yeah, I think it was just then. It was just the restream chat for a second. Starry Ore, that's what's up. If you spent so long away from the game, the system gave you perks. Check your daily login rewards. There's daily login rewards now? I mean, I was on away for a while, but I don't think it was that long. Something like a month and a half. Where's the daily login rewards? There's this little lady with a note on her. This? This is what I see when I click that. But yeah, I'll take the boost. By the way, Jacob, the titles are, or the titles and the game is correct too, right? Christian didn't goof on that. I probably wasn't away long enough for the dailies, if I had to guess. Because I only got like 2 days of it. When I was away for like a couple months plus, you got like a full week. I do kind of remember what you're talking about. But also the dailies, the daily rewards, that might be a Clash Royale thing. I think Clash of Clans had the builder perks, but it was for a long time. I could be wrong. Throw haste, freezes, and we'll pop our warden. Man, this is so overpowered. Are they using the hounds in ranked matches too? So he goes, no, the boosts you got on the tutorial screen are part of that. It's incentives to keep you playing when you take a long break. Gotcha. Copy that. Thank you, brother. Do you want to get the donations, or do you want me to grab these donation cakes? Like, I liked it to get the donations, because I, alright, I'll pop one. Because I, get experience, and I just like to see how much I can donate sometimes in a month. That's just me. How goes the shower? Oh, I'm fine. If I want donuts again, I'll go to my 100 alts clan. Oh, fair. Fair, fair. Whoa, legendary! Let's go! Let's go! Elixir Rune. Sweet. Jacob says, lucky. You're a lucky man. What's up, Ben? How you doing? Welcome back. This is your second spin around the sun. Oh, a goblin dragon statue. That's a great sixer here. How you doing, man? And even more elixir. Alright, let's get something to really make Jacob jealous. Come on. Whoop, whoop. Don't be hating. Oh, Jacob. Ben, do you play Clash of Clans? Um, He said, shower's great, you have to wait till August for the toilet? When will you play Clash of Clans then? If I ever miss my war attack or something, Thunder would be like, did you go to the bathroom? Well, no excuses. Ben says, yes, my base is so rushed, bro. And Ben says, I mean, I quit like 3 years ago. Wait, you mean your base is behind, or like you rushed it? Like you upgraded your town hall without realizing it was going to hurt your loot and stuff to other town halls? No, I think they give you the warning now, which I think is great. They tell you right on there. But hey, if you log back in, you're 18 hours left of this event with all of these extra loons, and you can just rock out bases, and they will give you bonus. Oh my god, if you haven't logged in for years, you're probably looking at 2 to 3 weeks of double builder bonuses, plus a lot of gold and free items and stuff. There was a day to do it. It's today. Man says Town Hall 16, but walls, cannon, arch towers, and heroes all stink. Jacob says the boosts don't stack. The longer you're away, the longer the boost lasts. I guarantee you, if Ben logs on right now, he'll have builder boosts probably for at least 14 days. Jake says, but your base auto upgrade, a lot of things for you, and your cart probably has like 100 mil in it. Ben, let us know. What boost did you get like this? Wait, what do you mean your base auto upgraded? What you talking about, Willis? So Ben, your whole base, you just upgraded your whole base for free? Doesn't that kind of undermine all the other effort that others put in? Or how did... So when you stay away for a long time, your lab and builders start auto upgrading things? Really? Huh. That says now it only upgraded like archer towers and collectors by 1 or 2 levels. That's not crazy. I mean, you said you were you didn't log into the game at all in 3 whole years, like not once. And what is your builder base? Excuse me. What is your builders and laboratories 50% increased speed timer set to? If I had to guess, it's probably like at the bare minimum 2 weeks. Ben says, oh, I log in every 3 to 4 months. I see. Oh, and Jacob's like, oh, it matters how many builders you have. Yeah, bad move logging in. But I'm sure you got some kind of bonus for coming in this time. If you are active again, or do become active again, you are very much welcome to join the clan that Jacob and I are in. Taste. I tell you though, these loons make this farming just super chill. I dig it. Hey, no worries. I was just putting the offer out there. In general. Oh, we will rock these builder butts. There's a place your decorations. You're killing me, Smalls. I honestly didn't even notice. It's a lot of new things to look at. So Jacob, fill you in some of the things you missed after Sega left the stream. I was doing Pokemon Go, and then I'm in that, with the reset and battles and everything. There was a homie, Colin, on TikTok, and he logged in, he followed, he said, hi, how you doing? Asked me some questions before just being like, can I have your code? Can I have your code? Can I have your code? We were rating and stuff. And I'm like, hey, yes you can, but just so you know, when I'm IRL hosting, first of all, he talked to me for a little bit before even saying any of that. I was like, if we're IRL hosting, I can't see Twitch chat. I can see Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. I can't see TikTok chat IRL. So, if you want to be able to talk to me when I'm IRL hosting, you got to come over to, preferably Twitch. That's a 10-year stream anniversary, but either one of them will do. And I said, I know this might sound weird to you, but I really would like it if you come over here, join our Discord, become part of our community, because you literally came on, said hi, started a conversation before like somebody being rude, just asked for code. Right after I say that, literally right after, I get probably my most like rudest opening comment. So they didn't even ask for my code. Their first comment was, "Can you give me free raid passes?" Not a follow, not a hi. And I was like, Colin, that's exactly what I'm talking about. That's why I went. So Colin came over here and joined. Carrie from TikTok came over here and joined. Carrie did something I didn't even know you could do. Carrie subbed for 3 months in advance. This month and 3 more months in advance. I didn't know you could sub for months in advance. I've never seen that before. And then Coco subbed. And we had a bunch more subs. And then I'm sitting here and I'm like, I hope... I don't want to... I'm like, you know, I hope this doesn't come off greedy, but my gosh, we're at 493 subs out of 500. We're 7 away from 500 total subs. Is it like bad of me to be like, I want to keep streaming until we hit 500? And they were like, nah. And we got some more subs, and we did it. So 500 subs active on the 10-year stream. It was actually 501, so I guess one just expired. Like, I feel so lucky. Like, that's incredible. That is incredible. Jake says, Papa bless. Yo, YKA boss says, hey, yo, Jen, you're gonna do Dynamax Reggie still, and Dynamax Reggie still invite stream? Well, today, you know, well, I use today very loosely. Ignore the all bots, but besides the WiseBot uptime. We've been streaming for 23 hours and 35 minutes as it's the 10-year stream anniversary. 10 years of streaming. Wild. Which means this is also the last stream. If anybody would like to sub, donate, you will get on the 10-year anniversary banner. That is on, and that's going on my YouTube, Twitch, all my social medias. And I'll show you what it looks like. That's not it. Today's the last day to be added. If you have Amazon Prime, you can sub for free. And it's been on there for at the very least 2 months. But yeah, we've been streaming for 10 years. And I have 1 year and 2 months of actual stream time. This is what the banner looks like currently. And it'll be updated. It'll be updated this week. Today is the last day to get on the banner. Chelsea, thank you for liking the live. How you doing today? What's going on? I gotta say, I'm really glad you brought this up, Jacob. Man, this mode is fantastic. Perfect for a chill end of stream time. I bet there's new armors and weapons and different things too. But now that I was AFK just long enough to become unranked, I wonder... probably... I wonder how it places you after you've been unranked for a while. I have been slacking in COC. I've just been, well, you know better than most how busy it's been, and it's a blessed busy. Oh my goodness, the air conditioner has not stopped. Sega is ridiculous. With the loons upgrading. Yeah, tell Thunder to get in here. I don't think he has Twitch, but he probably has YouTube, I imagine. Tell him to get over here. Man, Sega's freezing me out. So cold. That AC's going off in a minute, regardless. It is going to be 9 each day, though. But it's only 10 in the morning. I love the lava loons. What happens when they pop? Anything? Do they spawn lava hounds? These ones? Or lava pups? You know what? I can just haste the whole map. It doesn't even matter. Love this. Love it. Bueno, if you're there, I never knew that you streamed. I looked at all these unplaced items. There's 3 of them. Jacob, you were right. I guess I'll just ignore them for a little bit longer. And let's use the suit. Come on, Jacob. You think I was gonna make it dead? I wasn't gonna. That's low-hanging fruit, brother. You know what? I bet the iPad would probably fit nicely on here. And that would probably be a bit easier to, that's what I used to stream with. I gotta tell you, that iPad, I got my money's worth. And it's still kicking. I should probably make it a little nicer too. By any chance you have a replay you want to post in chat? And the iPad's only right over here. It's not a big deal. I just figured I'd ask. All you got is a lot of... Yeah, I kind of figured that might be the case. But spamming it on the iPad, it would be nice. No, I mean, I think about how long I spend in doing Pokemon Go, right? Staring at a little phone, reading chat and everything like that. Clash Royale or Clash of Clans is just a little bit more enjoyable with the pad. It's right here. It's right here. It'll probably fit in perfect too, which would be nice. Wait, I need my iPad adapter. You know, it's good when we were looking for this earlier. But Sega pointed it out. This pad, I wish I knew how many hours of streaming this pad had under its belt. A ridiculous amount. What's up, Snorlax, dude? How you doing? What's going on? Show me. Awesome. No, maybe it's not as easy as I thought it was going to be. Oh, there we go. I just got to readjust the resolution, and we are good to go. This should be a nice, even, full screen. Never mind then. My bad. But I will say it will be nicer playing on the iPad. Just on my eyes too. Oh no, no, I think it's gonna be nice and fit the whole screen. I was not far off. How is that? This is perfect. I can put chat back up. All look okay? Awesome. There we go. Volume okay? There we go. Let me know if I have to turn it up. Thank you, Jacob. Ah, yes, this is a bit nicer. Is that too loud now? Volume's good for the moment. Word. I'll take the pet potion, sure. Alrighty. Going back to it. Here we go. Let's throw 3 here. Totally forgot to turn the AC off. Oh, this is a real easy base. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna go for it. Make it quick. It's also easier to release troops super fast. I have to pop my warden's ability a little bit sooner. Okay, haste. Then throw some freezes. Pop the king. I guess there's no Royal Archer walking today with all these spawnies here. In-game menu, turn down battle sounds. Thank you, Jacob. Appreciate you looking out. Oh yeah, the sound effects was up pretty high. Let me know how that is. And we're gonna keep rocking the spammers. Why not? It's I don't think you could ask for anything better at the end of a 24-hour stream. Just be able to get tons of loot, spam it, and just chill out, have a good time. Sound effects good? Alright, we're going in with the king, the princess, the grand warden, and all the lava hounds you can have. Let's go! Throw the loon out. Freeze, freeze. Haste, 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 haste. Invincibility, freeze, haste the whole map. Why not? I'm like the Oprah of haste. You get a haste. You get a haste. Look under your seat. Everybody gets a haste. Good call, by the way, Jacob, on the haste. Good call. Man, this is great. I like the season task card too. It's a lot better than where you're forced to do certain things. Takes a look at this scrub taking 55 seconds to clear a map. Dang, harsh. Get my gems over here too. Because we always want to clear the obstacles, right? You know, you don't want any. You don't want to have a bunch of ornaments and stuff just lingering in your main, you know? Right in front of the screen. I got nothing to spend any points on over here. So there really is like no point in the builder base. Wasn't there a builder base? I mean, obviously get the builder. And do they do any competitive builder base tournaments? I don't. But didn't I see something with the builder base when I first logged in too? Let's see. Because the builder popped up, and I was like, oh, something with the builder base, and you're like, nah, they haven't. It's like, yeah, it's cool or something, but they haven't upgraded the give you stuff to upgrade the builder base. Oh my gosh, what has it been, like 2-3 years? At least. It's a builder star time cost event, but everybody's already maxed. Oh, so it's just to help you catch up? Oh, maybe that means they're planning on releasing something soon. Or maybe they're just trying to bring more attention to it. I mean, I didn't hate it. It wasn't like, I can't wait to play it, but I didn't hate it. And getting the extra builder, that was nice. So, we'll freeze it, we'll haste it. Let's see if I can clear it out in less than 55 seconds this time, please, Jacob. I don't think I'm going to. It gives us 43 seconds, a new record. Thanks, man. Appreciate the encouragement. Oh, let's get him on the loon. What is the... Oh, you can change your ore. Cool. Get some more dark elixir. I like the DXP. Feed me, Seymour. Let's see if we get in the chest. Common and common. Oh, Jacob's luck's rubbing off of me. I'll throw another soup, sure. Alright, we gotta beat 43 seconds. on, give me a good one. Alright, not bad loot. I think I can beat 43 seconds. Let's go all out. Pop the loon. Let's just go. 43 seconds. Pop everything. Can we do it? Freeze, freeze, freeze. Taste, 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 taste. Taste, taste. Feel like a DJ. Ba, 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 ba. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 33, 31. 33, 30, 34 seconds. Boom. In your face, Jacob. Can you use the builder potions with this? Or will it override it? Turn the AC off. Oh. Don't tell Sega. Portions are over. All right, so I'll let the I won't use it then. Ooh, a milli, perfect. We'll get our loons out. Just having some really nice, easy end of stream spawning. Oh, I thought we were gonna beat 34 seconds, darn. So, Jacob, is your is that your main? You have so many accounts. Is that your main account that's in the clan? Have you ever pushed hard on trophies? I haven't been looking. It's not a sarcastic question. Have you ever went for like global and stuff? Back in the day, I did. All-time best place is 21st. Legacy all-time best place was 778th. No, 14,778. Okay, so thinking the chance before they remove normal ladder placement. Oh yeah, so is there anything that you carry over now? Like, you know how you carried over the legend trophies before? What really turned me off from the end of gameplay was, and it's a real shame, you had to do 8 attacks a day. And if you miss one day, you're kind of SOL. Where I'm the type where I kind of like to sit down and like I'll play like maybe 30 attacks at one time, but I won't necessarily play every day. You said you think legend trophies is all, but do you still get legend trophies or no? Is that still a thing? Or is that all legacy? Alright, we're going to pop the warden, get the haste going, throw out some freezes. Wild. I think it's legacy now it's the badges. But like, it just shows your best badge, right? What I liked about the trophies is that it's stacked. So you could stack them and Something to, I don't know, that was a nice little showcase kind of thing. I wish you could hold more than 3 stars if we had to hit the contribute button, but other than that, I'm digging this event. Yeah, best in current badge. Alright, we'll start at the heart here. Pop the Warden's ability right away. I don't know if I missed your answer. Or maybe you didn't answer. I'm not 100% sure. But am I incorrect in saying that I feel like Town Hall 18 is a lot less threatening than all the other Town Halls that we used to go against that would, when you destroyed them, they spawn poisons? Because now, like, sometimes when I go into matches against high levels, but I randomly get like a Town Hall 17 and I forget that the poison's gonna be there, I know my Grand Warden ready, I wipe myself out. So you don't hit the battle from the tile in the event. Oh, thank you. You think he's gonna take it as a subscriber, or Ribs Delivers count as a sub? He's gonna take it as a sandwich. He's very confused. I'm a different threat. Still kind of hard. Town 19 isn't classed as defense, so you can't sneak at the stars easy. Where do I click to attack without clicking on the? Without giving up the stars. I didn't know that. Oh, this gets you this. This gets you the. I thought you had to go here to get the skeleton. I see. Just a regular attack. I gotcha. Oh, I bet I can. Let me see if I can get this base in record time. Come on. Fast, fast, fast. Haste, haste, haste. Go, 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 go. Pop all the heroes' abilities. Let's take him out. 30 seconds or less, or it's free. We gotta beat 33 seconds. Nope, not gonna happen. Jacob's predicting 51 seconds. Yeah, not a bad prediction. What do we got? Gold. Going on in. Here's a pro tip: don't dump lavas all in one spot. Check your. Okay. Copy that. Haste, haste. Off the reach. You know, I probably could take off the Tome of Invincibility too. Just to make the attacks faster. Under 30 seconds. Ba-boom. I don't think I need more lava hounds. Let me just a fireball. I don't really need the heals. I'm gonna do the ice arrow. Okay, so it got a 24 seconds. Thank you. And we're gonna start the pet. And let's check the weapons. Let's upgrade this. Looks like I missed some weapons too. Upgrade the dragon's weapons just a little bit. That way I don't cap out. I don't know which one is great, so I'll just do a little bit on each. I'm gonna do the Rune of Gold, the Dark Elixir. Go back on it. Oh, this is what I'm talking about. There's some nice loot here. Spread the loons out. Going along the top side. And we'll throw the haste down. Get some freezes out. Haste, 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 haste. I'm so used to Clash Royale. I'm looking for the good game button. There is none. Alright, I should probably... No, I don't gotta do walls yet. Definitely want to get the army camps. Oh, sorry, army camps priority. We're going back in. This is great. I'm surprised when you mentioned to me, you were like, hey, you can just nuke everything with all these lava hounds. Like, I feel like this buff even trumps the... Remember the WWE or WWF, I'm not sure, the wrestlers they had on here? And you would go and you would tackle one and they would come to life. I feel like this is just by far, that I've experienced, the strongest buff they got for a big game, period. James, it's 22 seconds. Keep trying, Jen. Maybe one day you'll beat me. Oh, do you want me to watch that replay? Let's see. Let's see what Jacobstown is. First, I haven't seen your base in like years. No, I know. Jacob, with all of your accounts, I'm surprised that you don't have a max town hall. But also, on the same note, great trophies. As much as it pains me to give you a compliment. Jacob, I don't like top level gameplay. So do you have your builders like just sitting around, or do you just play your main less? And I'm surprised. You're fantastic at the game, and that was fast. Nice step. Is it the amount of text you have to do a day, or is it something else? There's still upgrade everything, I'm just not pushing for it. Well, even with just the upgrades continuously going, I'm surprised that you don't have a Town Hall 18 instead of how long you played. No, not like in a bad way. I just like look at your trophies; they're very good. I'd be curious to see how high you could push with the max out account. But what turns you off from high level to max level play? Like I said, taking some maintenance breaks, realistically the only way to catch up is spending money. Gotcha. I didn't realize you, every time we've talked, I didn't realize you'd taken a break from Clash of Clans. You know what? I'm just gonna use the Book of Fighting. Finish the upgrade of the balloon. Cause that's what I'm using, so might as well have it upgraded. Like I said, I prefer the mid Town Halls 9, 10, and 11. Good memories on those. And he goes, yeah, with 40 alts, every now and again I just catch a burnout. Yeah, I bet. I bet. Come on. Waiting for that good loot. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Spread out those loons. Haste and haste. Put the freezes where the warden's not. Oh wait, the warden doesn't have the tome. Fireball. Either way. Ooh. getting faster. 32 seconds. And pop all the heroes' abilities right away. We getting faster. Spell tower. Dragon Duke. I guess I'll save one for walls. Oh, did they come out with a whole new set of walls? Well, dang. So same town hall, but they came out with a new set of walls. Normally, I felt like they launched the town hall and gave you like 25% of the walls, then 25% of the walls, and 25% of the walls. That's with a new town hall. And town halls normally come out in November, right? Or am I not remembering any of that correctly? Ah, this is fantastic. What is our uptime? Let's see. It goes next. I'm pretty sure November is the time. Alright, so Wisebot is the one that's correct, by the way. Because we did disconnect at midnight for a second. 1 day, 27 minutes. Now we hit a day. What a day, what a day. ODA, what a day. Give me that big loot. I've had longer. But for real though, once the streaming backpack is all set, we can do more streams. And we do a lot of like streaming days as it is, but more streams and less time. That's what she said. Nice. Yeah, I set you up for that one. Oh, and just in case I forget, Jacob, on the Excel sheet, can you please put as a priority assigned to me to go over my Twitch, my schedule on Twitch. Because all the events and everything coming up, Go Fest and stuff. And the changes to this week's stream, because normally today's my day. When I stream Saturday, I take the day off. Or like at least do back end work. Just, can you put a reminder to check the schedule and set it accordingly? I've been posting on Discord too. Even though it doesn't adjust to everybody's time. Alright, so we will upgrade a wall. I will pop a Urn of Elixir. Let's see, what do we need? Anything we need? Oh, the free spell can be upgraded. Fantastic. And yeah, we'll book a spell. Is that? Or why not? We got a book of heroes, a chest. More clan castle cakes, man. They want me to play forever. Nice. Oh, if we're at the base. Let's get a good chest. Yeah, I was wondering what was going on. I guess that means our team is winning. Ah, power pancakes. Boo. Yeah, we'll overrun this one short. And we'll just get the freezes out. Case going. Pop the abilities. We're all set for damage as much as possible. Do you think I should take the freeze out and put the clone spell in? Or do you think that won't do anything? Yeah, you can see total stars to the left. Let me see. Oh wow, we are. Our team is rocking it. I think you should go all haste and blanket the village. I think that's a great idea. How long do those spells last? Is it longer than a rage? Taste, 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 taste. Just blanket the village in mass haste, yeah. That makes sense. MT, what's going on? How you doing today? Yeah, that's long enough to 32nd to 3-star. Facts. Oh, and it does last 30 seconds. Where a rage is 18 seconds. Cool. have so many haste spells. Yeah, this was a great idea. Thank you. The only bad thing about the iPad is I can't set it up front so I can like look better at, you know, I can look at the camera a little bit more. Phone, but asshole improving. Paste in the map. A wild Larion appears. Exclamation point, both catch. Narrow one slot where we're just packs. Just raking it in. Shovel of obstacles always. Speaking of, let's. Oh, where do we go? Place it, stash it, place it, stash it, place it, stash it. Here's the shovel of obstacles, any of the special trees and such that are not on the border. Good to go. Chicks, woohoo, 19 seconds, right? Darn tootin'. All right, let's clear this super fast. Let's go. Don't wait. This night's almost over. Paste all around. Just like, doesn't even stand a chance. Anything better than a loon I can use for the vehicle? I'm really not sure if anything would be faster. Personally, I don't think so, but can't. Another 4 million, right for the taking. We'll throw everything down, paste it around. I love hasting this whole map. Dang. I'm bummed that this event's ending today. Big Up says I'm just using Super Minion. Instead of the Clan Castle balloon? Is there a new Clan Castle troop that I don't know of? Or you just mean troops in general? I will claim these chests. Oh, troops in general. Now, just for my comp, is there anything better than the loon? Clan Castle loon? I turned it up by 1. I was freezing.
You have it on 75.
But it's
Go stand outside for 16 seconds and you'll be fine, I promise.
16 seconds standing outside?
Yeah. It's literally 85 degrees outside, which means in the bedroom it's like 90 degrees.
Oh, you know what? I can just close those vents and stuff. Yeah.
But seriously, you can go outside for 16 seconds. Oh, I'm sweating. It's fine.
It's a shame. Maybe on lunch we go for a walk. I'm so close to that 42 km, and it's a one-time only costume Pikachu hatch. One of the homies on stream got a shiny of it, which is awesome. How long is this upgrade? Alright, so I think I'll upgrade 2 walls here. Have you been doing the mass lava hound pushes on Clash of Clans? There's a CC doesn't matter. The lava's tank all the damage, so CC machine never pops. Gotcha. Big money. Boo. Are you talking to me? Bobo? Oh, I thought I... Never mind. Never mind. Have you been doing the, mass lava loon event on Clash of Clans all week? No, Jacob said it was ending today. Oh, the lava loon started today. I thought it was all ending today. Oh, the lava loons are going to be with us all for a while? Oh. It's crazy overpowered. Jacob's like, why don't you end a stream with the Clash of Clans? You know, get your skeleton points in. And I'm like, I didn't know it was going to be such an easy gift. I mean, literally, it's the strongest buff they've ever given us. You just put it out there, everything dies. It's fantastic.
Are you still streaming?
Yeah.
Oh.
It'd be weird if I was in here talking to myself the whole time.
Well, I mean, I couldn't tell. Straight talking because you talk.
Well, I was also you talking. But yes. Alright. Let's see if we can beat 23 seconds. Everything's going down. We're gonna haste the entire map. Pop everything. Oh. 8 seconds to clear the map. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. -1, -2, -3. 14 seconds. Oh, boo. Jacob says hi. I have to close the vents because she's keeping the AC on. Maybe there's a war attack I can replay. Only take me 2 minutes to close the vents in here, but These attacks go by so fast. Alright, loons are down. And ace the whole map. Go, 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 go. This is ridiculous. Love it. I love it. For everybody chilling out, I appreciate y'all. We're coming to the end of the 10-year anniversary stream. Not yet, but soon. We're on hour 24. Coming full circle, ending with the game that got us into mobile gaming. Let's go in again. Give me something good. This'll work. You think they'll let you use the loons in rank play? Doubt it. But I don't know. I think they do with the wrestlers. Noak says, yo, what's up, playa? And it's done. I want to say congrats again. I refuse to take 2 letters out of that for an abbreviation. But, you know, I appreciate it. I guess school is out. Jacob, so they only allow event troops in normal ladder, no rank, no war. The wrestling troops, they did allow in ranked. I'm gonna close the vents because I am not allowed to have the heat off or the AC off. Noak says, "Yep, going home." Congratulations. I hope you get some good Dynamax Reggie Rocks. Give me 1 second. I am just gonna hit my head against the mic, and I am just closing the vents because I am frozen. I feel much better. No, so I got a hundo and a shiny on 8 raids. Woo! Where'd you get a hundo and a shiny of? And 96 for Hermosa. Heck yeah. Killing it. Oh! Wait, how did you get a Reggie Steel when you were in school? And you did 8 Reggie Steels, and you got 1 shiny and a hundo? Wow. If I'm understanding it correctly. Dang. Exclamation point Poke Start. If you like to get on the extension mod here, it is free. Any streamer who has it, all your stats will carry over. You can catch, raid, battle, and evolve and train. Exclamation point Poke Start if you like to get it. Yo. Did I read that correctly though? You did 8 and you got a hundo and a shiny on the Reggie Steels? Dynamax ones? That is fantastic. Do you know 4-star 4-star Dynamax legendaries are still like a 1 in 20 odds? Are they easy? Oh, that's good to know. Zacian, Cinderace? Was your first guess correct? Great attack by our clan leader Odie here. Were you able to 2-man it like you were hoping? Three and 4? That's still though. Compared to all the ones that have been in those spots for 4-star legendaries on Dynamax, some have been a little bit tricky. I don't mean like personally it was super hard, just like if you had one person who didn't have a tank and just knocked out right away and no buffs, you can still be given a hard time. If that makes sense. Okay, stop met. And doesn't get easier than this. Does not get easier than this. So yeah, it's good, but Regiace was harder though. So, oddly enough, Regiace, that was on a Gmax weekend, and then I know Monday generally is not a streaming day for me. At the current moment. I feel like in general, Monday's not a great streaming day. You know, it was the last day before the raid turnovers. Now it's, you know, second to last day, but like I feel like Monday and Tuesdays, unless it's like a really, really popular raid boss, some of the hype goes away. Is it now Wednesday that the raid bosses are switching? I think it's all consistent on Wednesdays. Incorrect, let me know. So I didn't. I do like the 4-star legendaries in Dynamax, and I have noticed what Scopely's been doing. It's 1 week, it's a 4-star legend. Next week, it's the weekly pass. 4-star legend, weekly pass, which is smart of them. But I didn't get to do it on that Monday. And going to the GMX event, when we were raiding and hosting, the first Registeel I caught was a shiny. And they were like average hard, but I feel like there was one that was difficult to 3-man recently. Was it a Reggie? Was there 3 Reggies they released already? What's the third one? Because Ice was like medium. Like, well, we were in a big mall, like anybody would just randomly join it, and we were trying to get some homies on stream some help to carry. And we were pretty much 3-manning it, taking one at a time. And Tasha and I think we got to 2-manning it eventually. Well, then I guess it was Regice. Was there a legendary in the middle of that? Man, we were just plowing through here. And Jacob Sega told me, and I didn't realize, that the skeletons were going away, but the loons just started today. That rhymes, and it also makes me very happy. You know, I think so. Then it was Regice that was a little bit difficult to 3-man. But could have been how everything got laid out. Like, I remember when the legendary dogs were in Dynamax, and Zapdos, Moltres, and Articuno. Granted, I didn't have this great Dynamax Pokemon back at, mid 2025, but they were tough at the time. Now, with all the Chansey candy, Blissies, especially if you're doing like a low-key raid, where, like, say you're not going into a popular area, but you have some here and you want to leave a tank in to get, to help with the power spot. It's wonderful having so many Blissies. But the candy was the hard part, and now hatching all these Happinies, along with the trading bonus of the season, where you get a guaranteed extra large candy. Easy. No, says Articuno is easy for real. Dynamax subbed last year. I remember them in general being difficult, but again, I didn't have a ton of great Dynamax at the time. Maybe there was one that was easier. I just didn't notice. But man, last year when Eternatus came out and it was just all you can eat, That was so much fun. Why I play Mega... Oops, excuse me, Failings? Absolutely. Wait, can you be invited, or are you asking if you can invite me to some? So, we have a really great community ambassador group. So generally, you can assume every Saturday event I'll be hosting. I do need to update my Twitch schedule a little bit because, you know, I'm going to go past Chicago and different things like that. Well, if you're going to invite me, are you going? If it's not during the event time for me, and if you are looking for, like, if you're looking for a lot of help, I can bring people with me, but then you have to RSVP it, and you can with half-hour spawns, you can only RSVP one time, because that's just how the RSVPs work with the half-hour spawns. Most likely Mega Phalanx you'll still want like 20 to do. So what it generally looks like is I will stream, you know how they do Friday the day before, you can get 20 remote raids. Generally that's what they do. And you know, they haven't released a Mega Pokemon in a while that was anywhere close to meta relevant. But you know, the resources are nice and it's fun. Resources are real nice. So what I do is typically that Friday night I will remote in raids and RSVP the stream when I can. As it gets closer to 10:45, 11 o'clock, it becomes, at least in my time zone, it becomes a lot easier to get the RSVPs. And then at midnight, we do our 20. I go to bed, and then I host the event at 2 o'clock. So if you happen to have the event during those times, absolutely. What time is it for you now? It's 11:25 a.m. for me here. Well, if you go over to my schedule on Twitch, and I do need to update it because of the GoFest changes, in the best of ways updated, you'll see when I'm remoting and RSVPing. So, oh, that might actually work out. I gotta put all the events onto the schedule. I have a general placeholder for all Saturday events. But yes, if it's when I'm remoting, absolutely. If it's when the event's on, which it's not, that's not for your case. No, it's wild. And we're just gonna haste up the whole map. Keep forgetting these are 30 seconds. Yo, congrats again on the great Dynamax catches today. And yeah, look forward to some RSVPs for Mega Phalanx. Is that this weekend, next weekend? I'm so behind. Either way, I have my Saturdays, unless there's a super special personal event. Always hosting. Sure. I'm really glad Pokemon Go switched to steady days. That's very nice. this weekend. I'll be there. I would try to, even if I'm not on stream, redeem open gifts. That way we can become 2-heart friends. It'll be easier for you to get in the Gigantamax raids when I host them. And of course for Chicago and all the YouTubes and stuff like that. If that is something you're interested in. But I prioritize redeems first, and then I go top down. You have a good one? Enjoy your food. I got a wild Woobat! Exclamation point poke catch. Let's see. This is nice. This is nice, easy, chill. Perfect way to end the 24-hour 10-year stream. Jacob. I don't know if Jacob has ever had this good of an idea this early. Anybody else rocking or ever play Clash of Clans? Seriously, I can still hear you, Scrub. I assumed you could. Why would I make fun of you? Not to you. It was a compliment, but you know, it couldn't be a full compliment. I gave you one full heartfelt compliment, and then I go, oh, you're glazing, so now that's what you get. You know what? Sure. I'll finish that now. Get some more army room. Is there anything else I need? Oh, yes. Fantastic. Jacob says, how much to rent that forehead for my ad? Jacob, for all you've done, for most people it'll probably be out of their price range, but for you, it's on the house. Oh, she's like the pet potions too. I don't want another hero to go down. Let's keep the one builder out for now. Okay, well, it'd be on the head, but the same amount of space. You know, y'all know how to really boost my self-confidence. Get my hair cut. Oh, you got a big forehead. Thanks. Thank you. I stick to my guns. It's been the same forehead pretty much all my life. Which is good. I would say it's better than balding, and I only say that because I don't think I would look like some people pull off the bald look really, really well. I just feel like I wouldn't, but I don't know that for a fact. Okay, so you know that might not be a bad redeem Patreon idea. A custom bandana equals advertisement. Redeem equals wear for 30 minutes. I like where your head... Unironically, I like where your head's at. But I'm not gonna advertise them on my forehead unless it's a sponsor. But wearing something on my forehead or something forehead related could be that. Or maybe it is a good idea, but it'd be a better look when I am IRL streaming. Watching me bad dragon. Well, that's a getting warmer. Okay, so while I'm thinking about it, if you don't mind, just a reminder, if you didn't, please put for me to check and update my Twitch schedule on our working spreadsheet. If you don't mind, just generating the idea machine here. Can you make a new tab on that spreadsheet that's Patreon ideas? Or Patreon/redeem ideas. Put that in there, and we can, you know. Director I work for, she always makes fun of me because I always call it, I'll be like, hey, I'm gonna shower think it. Which means that I'm gonna mull it over, and generally, like, when I'm in the shower, I'll be thinking about it, and I'll come up with an idea. So it'll be on my shower thought list. But, yeah, let's make a new tab on there. Put that there. I think that's a good idea to keep our ideas. I like where you're going with it. I think we're warmer. And what the heck? I upgraded the army camp and you only get 3 spaces? You don't get even 5? Oh. Oh. Alrighty. Boom. Can we beat 25 seconds? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nope. Close though. Let me get those shovels. There's some there. Really my base. Alright, big loot, and we got a 777 on the elixir. I feel like the commentary on this is severely lacking, but, like, if anybody's coming in, I just recommend all haste, flying destruction. We're gonna... Oh, I thought we were gonna get a new record. 30 seconds even on that one. So, the lava balloons, my goodness, alright, so... Clash of Ween comes early. A swarm of lava balloons has arrived to join your regular army. Requires immense skill to deploy effectively. Nice. Builder base bonanza. It's been 9 years since we... Oh my god, has the builder base really been out 9 years? How close is Clash of Clans to the year 20? And is there, like, you know, in Clash Royale, there's a badge that says how many years you've been playing? Is there one on Clash Royale or Clash of Clans? Some sort of tracker like that? Builder base star bonus. And everything in the builder base is a 50% discount. You know, good for my alts. Also, you know, if you're working towards that extra builder. One-time rare skin offer. Scorching black armor. The Shadow Samurai, that's a cool one. And today is the last day to earn amazing rewards. And you need 200 of these skeleton coins to get the costume. I really haven't been paying too much attention, but have I been getting... It's just one per star. So it's like 3 star, 3 stars, 3 star. So I definitely, even though I came late, I'm glad they extended it a day, and definitely came on a good time. And we'll just haste the map. You know, I should probably haste the map first and then drop the troops. 30 seconds, 32 seconds. And this is a great opportunity to get all the walls upgraded. Yeah, it's fantastic. Gotta get those 200 stars. Let's make it happen. You know what? Yes. Let's drop them all at the base. Perfect. Now we just gotta build on that idea a little bit, because I wouldn't be opposed to either one to an extent. I don't know, I gotta think through the first one. I do like where your head's at. How many more before I get that costume? Well, 165, we got a little bit to go. Morpheus! And we'll haste the base. Yeah, that's nicer. I like it. A wild Shelmet appears! Exclamation point, Pokopia. Alright. Let's keep it chugging. Yo! Biggest loot haul of the day. Speaking of, what's y'all's biggest loot haul of the day here? This is by far the biggest. Ba, 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 ba. This is cool. And spam them all. Dang, Shuman escaped both of us. Big, so you got 4.3 million elixir and gold, or totals. Maybe I should be searching more. But also, the attacks are so fast right now. Wow, my battery on this drained fast. Hang. Where is it? Plug it in. Memory serves back in the day. We used this iPad so much. I think it lost a little more charge than it gained. Jake, I'm sorry if I missed it. Is there you know in Clash Royale how it gives you a badge for how many years you played? Is there a place in Clash of Clans that tells you how many years or when you started playing? Because me reading the builder base is 9 years old. Oh, that's startling. I want to say I started Clash Royale really close to the launch, but I don't know the exact date. I don't think so. That's a shame. What's up, MT? How you doing? And if anybody is recently joining us, lurking out, chilling, welcome to the stream. We are currently getting towards the end of the 10-year anniversary stream. And I want to say our uptime is about 25 hours. I'm going to check that right now. $25.5 hours. Ooh, doggy. Update that proper. Jake said, no, it's good. If they start doing profile cosmetics like that, they'll kill COC2. It wasn't profile cosmetics, it was just a badge. You got a lot of badges in Clash Royale. I feel like there has to be a way to see when you started playing. But maybe I'm mistaken. Have okay, heroes coming up. The end here. Alright, so I will. I think I'll automatic upgrade the army camp then. So let's get a little bit farther in. Millie. Ba, ba, ba. But if you're just coming in, we're finishing up our 10-year stream. 10 years of streaming, 1 year, almost 1 year and 2 months of actual stream time, like live stream time. We're 25 hours into it. If you'd like to get into our community, we have a really great community on Discord. Here it is. And I stream probably about 75, 80%, 75% Pogo. 15% Clash Royale. It's a smidge of Clash of Clans. Used to stream mainly Clash of Clans and Clash Royale. But as time permits, we do a little more. And if it's requested, hey, we love the game, so. But right now, I've been enjoying Clash Royale a little bit more than Clash of Clans, but say, killing it today. This is nice. And Jacob, I think if you gave Clash of Clan or Clash Royale another chance, I understand they messed up. Don't get me wrong, but I feel like they made up for it. bases barely take 30 seconds to clear with these bones. This is great. Alright. Back in. We gotta be close to the skeleton award. Gotta be close. Alright. Spawn, 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 spawn. Bring him out. Let's see if we can clear it in 20 seconds. Go, go. 20 seconds. I just had more fingers. Pretty darn close. Let's see where we are. Oh, all the tasks are done. Okay, so they still gate you in that way. $186. We're getting there. And if you're just logging into Clash Clans saying wondering what's going on, they have this Lava Hound early Halloween buff where you get 50 extra Lava Hounds. They just destroy. Hey, One Piece. Dig it. Taste, 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 taste. And a lot of loons. I mean, what are you even commenting? It's wild. Fantastic. Nice, it should be 189 stars. Got very lucky that this event was here. I would have been able to do 200 stars, but this event really helped out. Alright, and I just recommend acing the entire map. Great idea by Jacob. And just going ham. Here's 805 stars. Dang. Is that including all of your ults or just like on your main? It's probably, I'm guessing it's just your main, but Alright, we are going to upgrade the army camp. And we got a nice juicy base right here. Gonna haste the map. Dragging them out. And as we get to very close to the end of the 10-year stream, I'm gonna get some hype in the chat. Some 10-year hype. Makes me feel some sort of way, especially with that builder base being 9 years old. Time flies. All the lurkers, everybody who's listening, if you don't mind just coming out just for a second. Let's get some 10-year hype. 10-year hype. Let's see how many we got. I appreciate y'all chilling out, listening. We are at 195. 5 more. And we can add one more loon. Yo, the 10-year hype. Let's see. Icicles and mobile gamer dude. Of course, Jacob. Ink Daddy, Harris. Good old Havat. Dragon Slicers, thank you again for those 5 subs. Jackson. Much love. Alright. Y'all go back to lurking and listen. I appreciate y'all. Alright, let's get some big loot. And is my charger keeping up with... Oh, the charger is keeping up with the loss of battery. Fantastic. I plugged my portable one in there, one that really... It's got a lot of juice. And... they're off. And we'll just randomly, haste it. I dig it. I think that is 200. Let's see. I gotta put the goal back to 500. Three subs just expired. Dang. You know what? It still counts for 500. We had it at 5. But if anybody does want a sub, last calls for the banner, y'alls. Anybody who subs will get on that banner, and that banner will be on my Twitch, YouTube, Kick, and all of my social medias for at least 2 months. Jake said, we saw the 501, we good. And there's the 201. Let's grab that costume. Oh, I thought they were gonna show it off a little more. Where do I go to see it? Yeah, I just forgot where that was. It's been a minute. It's in Hero Home. Remind me where that is. It has been a second. How does one get there? Oh, no, I didn't mean to click on that. Get out of here. Get in. Get. Close hanger on Hero. Oh, right. Yes, yes, yes. Ah, that's neat. Let's just change it up a little bit. Is that the one that we just got? I felt like the little image looked a little different, but I believe I am incorrect. Oh wait, I guess hitting the select button would help. I see. This is the one. Let's change her up too. Perfect. Alright, let's get the next upgrade. Taste, 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 taste. Grab it like it's hot. I should check out my sceneries. I'll have quite a bit. Let's see. I'm gonna look at something real quick. Our number 2 also got a nice 3 crown. Watch that replay. Let's see what we got. Sorry for the delay.